to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe vapors. Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Son of a bitch! The goddamn service is out of here. God damn it, dudes! Why did no one tell me? I blame chat. I bloody blame chat. Chat, you suck. I've been racing to get back, man. Oh, that's it. I'm gonna chill out. Oh god, my back is killing me, lads. So I'm gonna sit here and drink coffee. Oh, this is like the most relaxed I've been forever now. Look. So how long have I got then? Have I got an hour or 2 hours? Stark told me on Discord. Oh yeah, because I spend all day on freaking Discord, don't I? I've got to go out and earn a living. You know what I mean? Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. Mr. Bad Habits, did I actually play it? Let me try. I don't think you played it, mate. Mr. Bad Habits, thank you very much for the 83 in the prime. You get me 1,000 more of them, yeah? You'll never get rid of me, mate. Alright, I'll tell you what. 250 would fucking help. How you doing, Mr. Bad Habits? How's things? Thank you very much for the 83. Oh, I'm so tired. I can't believe we're on maintenance, man. This sucks, bro. This game is in a perpetual state of early morning grum time maintenance, bro. I assume that means another 50 minutes, does it? Oh, I've had the morning from hell, Mr. Bad Habits. Last time I've rushed to get a stream on today. I kind of shouldn't have bothered, to be honest, mate. I should have got some other stuff done, but I didn't realise we were in maintenance, man. I know the servers, well, I think I should have known the servers were going down, because aren't they going to be going down every Tuesday? Isn't this where they do this purge of the deep desert or something like that? Is that right? I'm sure there's something like that going on, right? Morning, Shades. Morning, Mr. Bad Habits. And thank you very much, my friend, Mr. Larian. Good morning, good morning. Oh, yeah, the game goes live today, doesn't it? Yeah, of course. Actually, I did forget about that. It's more full me, to be honest. Yeah, it is, isn't it? The servers go live tonight. Are they live at the end of this maintenance, or is it like 5 o'clock tonight? Morning, Mr. Mario. How are you doing, sir? How are things? Oh, dearie me, boys. Do you find out why you lost stuff? I've got a pretty good idea. Yeah, I've got a very good idea why I've lost stuff. I just need to put... I've started building another base. I managed to get on a little bit yesterday, so I started building a base up north. It's only a little one. But... yeah, I'll travel. So my base, basically, I logged on yesterday. My base was gone. But if you look at it, I'll explain when I get there. I know it, I'm like 99. No, I'm not. I'm 100% certain I know what's happened. So it's something we can show folks, because it could bite you in the ass if you're not careful. So better it happens to me on my... the thing is, I lost tons of iron, and more importantly, I lost all my copper infused stuff. Which was a bit of a problem, especially since my new build requires me using my Emperor's wings. My Emperor's wings broke, and guess what you need to repair Emperor's wings? You need copper infused shenanigans.
Morning, everyone. Grum coffee.
So it was a bit of a problem. Missy, thank you very much for the 65. How you doing, Missy? Hey, Missy Moo! You're not playing Dune, Missy. You don't fancy this one. But yeah, I know what's happened, but I've started building another base up north, because obviously I thought, well, look, the old base is pretty much gone. I might as well start moving. So I started building a teeny tiny little base up here, near some quicksand. It's quite cool, because like no one else will ever be able to visit me, because it's literally surrounded by quicksand. Which I admit is not necessarily the best location to have built. Let's just hope it's still there when I get in. Let's hope I haven't cut that up as well. Well, I wouldn't say user error, but I would say something that we need to be more aware of. It's probably better if I show you rather than trying to explain it. I mean, I can if you want me to. But yeah, I think I know exactly what's happened. So it is user error. But you probably wouldn't have put 2 and 2 together. I mean, you should have done, logically, if you thought it through. But I bet I'm not the first person to make the mistake. Just one of those things where you don't quite put 2 and 2 together. But basically, it's because... long story short, right? Let's say... Let me try and explain it. It's going to be a lot easier later. But let's say this rectangle here is the size of a fief. Yeah? Yeah. So obviously when you first place your fief console, it's always going to be bang in the middle, isn't it? Yeah. When you first place your fief down, it's bang in the middle. Yeah. Of your... you can build in this zone territory. What you can then do is you can move your little fief module all the way over here, look. To get it out of the way. Yeah, because it's in the middle of your freaking build. So you are going to move it, aren't you? Well, that's fine and dandy. Nothing happens, that's fine until the end of time, right? But not if you abandon your base, like I did. As we all do as part of the tutorial. So what happens is, you've got a base, you've got a fief in the middle. You now move your fief module over here to get it out of the way. You then abandon this base, which means the fief module disappears, doesn't it? What do you do when you go back to claim your base back? You go, well, where did I... oh, I put it here. I literally made a little place just to put my fief module. So you put your fief module here, don't you? Now guess what happens? It doesn't remember the original territory layout. It remaps it. This is now the center. Which means everything on this half now disappears. And I'm pretty sure that's what's happened to my base. When I reclaimed it, I put the thief module back where I originally placed it. So, I'm like 100% certain. And I think what we'll find is when we go back there, we'll find that it perfectly intersects the missing pieces. Yeah, you can see the outline of your base. But this is the problem, Wookie. Because you've built your base, see, it's all fine and dandy when you haven't got a base and you're placing your thief module down. You see a giant green cube, don't you? But if your thief module is inside your base, because you've now built it and you move it, you don't see the big outline because it's on the periphery of your screen, which no longer renders because you're inside your base. So yeah, be really careful, man. If you do abandon a base and you put a thief module back in there, you need to get it centered up again. It's actually a good system. It's actually a really good system. Because, and I can't really show you this, can I? Let's say a thief is exactly 3x3 grid, yeah, just for argument's sake. Imagine, let's say half of this, yeah. So let's just say, imagine a vertical line there, and I place a thief module on the ground in the desert here. Let's just say it's a 3x3 grid, yeah? Yeah? What can happen is, when you place your first foundation, you might have placed it a bit off center. I might only be able to get 2x3 foundations in, you see. So it's actually a way to go, shit, I'm just a little bit off. I just need to move my module a little bit to the left so that I can get the full 3x3. So you abandon the base and put your thief module back where you want it. So actually the system is a solid one. You just need to know some of the issues around it. So yeah, it's fine. Like I said, more user knowledge, I think, Wookie, than user error at this point. Yeah, basically, Geg, that's it. They need the once human flying camera mode. That would be nice, I must admit, that would be nice. Yeah, so I think what they're doing today, Casca, I think this is partially, like Alarian said, presumably getting ready for the big launch, but also today is the Coriolis event where the deep desert gets wiped for the first time because it's a week since launch, isn't it? So they've got a lot happening today, to be honest. I could not get the roof there because it was outside, so I destroyed it. Yeah, exactly, Gegenstein. So yeah, I mean, that's just exactly what I've just said. It's actually a good system. It does mean you can fine-tune your building area very, very, very neatly, which I actually wish I'd known when I started building my base, but I did mine manually, so I've got a 10x10, I think it is, which I think is as big as you can go. Yeah, it was quite interesting thinking it through, actually, yesterday, Wookie. I mean, like I said, I could be wrong, but I think Gegenstein, you're pretty much supporting what I'm saying there, aren't you? Yeah, it was like really weird, though, because like, when I looked at the base, it's like, well, it's like, only the walls are missing. And like, some of my inventory. And then I thought, but maybe it's because, like, yeah. But if you look at it, it's sheared off my front steps. And my two sort of like little nodules on the front of the base and a little bit of the wall. And it does make sense because if you think about where my thief is in my little cubby hole round the back, it's off-centered that in that direction. So yeah, the deep desert gets wiped and the PvE zone, the nodes will get randomized. Yeah, it's could be quite interesting today. Like I said, I've started building a new base. I don't know if it's going to work out, but I've really struggled to find a granite Gegenstein where I am. There's only 3 nodes, but I think I can only carry 3 nodes worth of gear. So my whole base has been built literally perpetually running out of hydration. I get to place about 10 blocks, and then I have to dash off to go and get some hydration. Because I lost all my iron, so I couldn't make my Kabari still suit or whatever it is. Kabari, whatever it's called. So today we're going to be logging in, I hope, at my new base. We're going to travel all the way to my old base. I might actually repair it and just like soft reboot. I'm so tired, guys. I just need a bit of chill time. So we might get the old base up and running. Get my I have taken a batch of iron back just to get me started again, because I needed to go and get infused copper, man. I lost all my infused copper, which is not good. Don't know if it's been mentioned, but the amount of tools, I think they should adopt the rule that you need it on your top bar, but don't need to select the tool for it to be used. I don't know if I agree with that, because I think that's just really weird. I think that's a band-aid fix to a much bigger problem. I'm starting to feel there are too many tools. I'd like to see maybe some of the tools simply become one type of tool. Maybe have a tool that has modes, which means they could then still tie in the advancement of it, if that makes sense. So, you know, a bit like maybe we can have an Omni tool, which is both a construction, it has a construction module of a particular tier, and a vehicle repair module of a particular tier. Because it does feel, I did say, didn't I? I mean, I agree, Tricky. I did say I felt like I've got a nice hotbar of 8. A lot of games will have a 9, a 0, a minus, and an equals. You know, it's another 4 buttons in some games. We've only got 8, which is the bare minimum that you'd expect in a game like this. And I do feel like we've got too many tools for an 8-bar hotbar. I'm going to be honest, I'm not having any issues myself right now, but if there's any more tools to come, I've got a problem. I'm going to really struggle. Especially if I want to have... The way I see it, as a developer, I get what you're going for, but do you know what? Plans to have fun. And fun to me would be having more weapon types. You know, playing with a sniper rifle, then an assault rifle, then maybe a shotgun, you know, as things at different ranges, and then a melee. You know, you've got all these wonderful weapons. You know, I want them on my hotbar, but then I don't want to be having to like rejuggle my construction tool when I get back, and my gathering tool, and switching out my bike summoning tool, and my scanning tool, and you know, it's just right now it feels like it's just on the cusp of being a little minor inconvenience. Any more tools, we're gonna have a problem, and I don't know if there are more to come. So. How can I find you guys? We're on the Grumman server. So you want to try to see if you can get on the Grumman server, and if you can on the Taber Siege. But I think the servers are all down at the minute, guys. How are you, mate? How's Chris doing? Has he got many more this week, mate? Morning as well, Cascal. Sorry. Morning, mate. Morning, Alison. Morning, Daisy. Water's a problem all the time. Well, it's not. Not if you're not in the deeper, darkest, hot parts like I am, doing nothing but building. So as water, I haven't found an issue, but because I haven't got my base, I lost all my water as well. Do you remember I had like 3 full tanks? I lost 15,000 mils of water. So because I'm up north in a brand new base, imagine like starting the game right in the hot desert, in the middle section. In fact, I'm north of the middle section, so I actually am struggling at the minute. Because I lost all my iron, so I couldn't make my still suit. So I'm literally in skanky ass beginning armor, not even a still suit. So I'm really struggling up there at the minute. Well, I say I'm struggling. I'm not. I just go and gather it, but I haven't even made the side yet. So that's why I'm struggling. Really struggling. But yeah, you're ahead of me, Gengenstein, so I can't comment on iron and steel and things. Yeah, I know what you're saying, Capricorn. I'm managing all the tools is a bit much. An Omni tool with attachments, yeah. Or at least combine some of it, perhaps, right? Yeah, we have one guy only running for water collection in the night. So, yeah, I can't comment because I haven't got that far, so... And the other thing is, if you've got one guy running for water, presumably you're living as a team, which means you're all using more water as well anyway, so... It's going to throw the balance of it out anyway, isn't it? Because you're going to be far more efficient working as a team. If you're a solo player, it's just the ebb and flow of the game naturally, isn't it? I go and do a little bit of hunting, and I come back with way more water than I use. And I've only just switched to the medium packs and the better extraction syringe thing. I've not even done the advanced yet. But I mean, don't we get other ways of producing water, don't we? Later on. It is structure though that the tools upgrade, so you're supposed to shed the old. It is structure though, the tools upgrade. Oh yeah, of course you do. Yeah, we're not having like, we only have one cut array, but that's what I'm saying, Caprica. If you got one cut array, one vehicle summon, one gathering tool. Did I say gathering tool? You know, it starts adding up, especially on an 8 slot hotbar. You know. Because straight away you're probably going to have healing on there. You're probably going to have 2 to 3 weapons on there. So that's half your bar already gone, isn't it? Yeah, like a little multi-tool might not be a bad idea. Even just like if you combine like 2 tools to 1 twice. So you take 4 tools and turn them into 2 might not be the worst idea. But like I said, I'm not going to worry until I know a bit more. It's still very early days. Morning, Gas. Today and Thursday. Hang on, what's today and Thursday? Hang on, what's that? What's that, Gas? You sound like I need caffeine or sleep. Me, Casco? I'm fucking knackered, dude. Working and trying to maintain a stream on top of it is killing me. And then I got family on top, man. I rushed to build the second base, packed up all the gear from the first trial, put down containers in the second, went for a wonder, came back, it had vanished. Had you put a shield up, Daisy? Because obviously, if you don't get your first power, I mean, did you put your power supply up? That's what I'm saying, though, Gengenstein. You see my point. What you're not taking into account is that you're sort of hyper efficient as a team. So whereas, like, I need to go and say make 50 iron. If there's 4 of you, you need 200 iron. But you're also out there being far more efficient, aren't you? So you're progressing at a much more expedited rate anyway, playing as a team. So it doesn't surprise me, dude. Just because you're splitting the workload 4 ways does not equate to just being 4 times as fast. It's probably significantly faster than that. So when you find out you need something, you know, that requires like flour, yeah, it doesn't surprise me, dude. You know, you've just got to bear that in mind, mate. You know, you're playing at hyper efficiency, not just accelerated playing in a group. The plantologist tree to reduce your harvesting burden. Yeah, I think. Oh, I don't know about burden. I don't think I've spec'd for that. In fact, I don't think we did it on the stream. I have started plantologist. Going through millions of water down. Isn't there a really nice way to get some later on, Geordie? I've heard. I don't know because I didn't want to spoil this, but I've heard like at the moment the only way I can get water is from blood. Really, that's my main source. But I hear later on there are other ways, but I don't really want to spoil this. I'm not going to worry about it. You're thinking about going to switch to? Why? Shit, there's nothing on it, dude. What are you going to use it for? It's literally a piece of shit console, dude. There's nothing on it to worth getting it. What are you going to do? Play fucking Mario Kart? You'll get instant buyer's remorse. You know you will. You can put that. That's how much is that? I mean, you're even talking £500, right? You can put that towards a PC. If I decide to get the game today, big if, is there any chance I can join you guys on the server? We don't know. We're going to wait for the servers to go up. We can't answer that. If anyone's joining today, see if you can get on Grumman, and if you can, on the Tabir Siege as well. But if it doesn't matter so much about being on the same siege, but we'd want to be. I mean, we could always just start again. I'm not sure everyone else would want to do that. Hey, you're right, Necron. Thank you, dude. Enclosed water plant. Oh, yeah. Sorry, I'll just start growing. I'll tell you what I'll start growing. I'll start growing those Lucozade bottles. I've heard they're good, yeah. Lucozade plants. Yeah, full of glucose, hydration, and essential minerals and acids and things. Yeah, I'll grow some Lucozade plants. Yeah, and some Evian water plants. Bottled Evian water plant. Thanks, Gas. Brilliant. If you start over, you can skip. Yeah, I wouldn't do that. I actually think the tutorial's really good. Yeah, I actually would not. I would not. I'd stick with it. I found it's been a really nice focus for me. So at the minute, I know I just want to settle down and start exploring that area. Try and get my. I think I'm looking for the second trial, aren't I? Well, it says up top right. It says 7 o'clock, about 2 hours. So technically, that like I think that means is that half an hour for me or an hour and a half for me? What even is UTC? Universal Titty Clock. What universal time? What does that even mean? At least we just need one time zone that everyone in the industry uses, and then we can just equate that to what it means to us. All these, it's like, let me have a look on my freaking. What do I have? Where do I go? Twitch time convert. This is a nightmare for embargoes, man. Oh, coordinated universal time is UTCV. So universal time. Well, it says it stands for coordinated universal time, but it's the acronym's UTC because the world is fucking dumb. It's then got I've got BST. For some reason I I don't know why I've got Liverpool, but apparently that's the same as British summertime. And it's also lost all my other time zones. Like PT and CT and oh god, it's such a fucking pain in the ass. Dumb as fuck, dude. Time zones. We should all just have the same clock and just like call it the gaming clock. So the gaming industry should just choose a clock, choose a point on Earth, right? And that is the gaming clock for everyone. So it's just gonna be called the Grabodian gaming clock, and it's gonna say 8 o'clock, and you'll know immediately what it is to you, right? You don't have to fuck around. I'm an hour ahead, so when that said 7, it's going to stop at 8. So yeah, it could be half an hour then. Be half an hour. Time zones are invented to keep workers enslaved. They were done to catch streamers out with embargoes. They can get a video up early before everyone else. They go, oh, I'm so sorry. I didn't realise I'd not taken into account the Earth's curvature. And then they just get a slap on the wrist. But they get millions for getting the video out first. That's why it exists. I mean, getting it back at around 10:30. Yeah, because yeah. It was 10 o'clock the first day, wasn't it? Then they extended it by half an hour the second day, didn't they? Oh, 7 UTC's 9 o'clock. Well, you said it was an hour. So 7 o'clock is 9. Are you fucking sure? Well, hang on, we're British summertime now, though, right? So you're saying it's only been down half an hour? I can't fucking sit here, mate. I got work to do, dude. This shit don't pay the bills. I can't sit here doing fuck all for fucking 2 hours, lads. Yeah, the funny thing, I wasn't joking. You have played the game, I know more. Those plants you pick up for water, bro, they grow like carpets. Find a big enough carpet of plants and close it in your base. What do you mean? You have played the game, I know more. Of course you don't know more. What are you on about? You don't need to enclose one of them in your base. Those things are horrendously inefficient, dude. Don't start pretending. You're just talking about the plants that like we've been living on, and now you're trying to pretend you know more than I do. You don't need to enclose them in your base. It's a complete waste of time, mate. They're fucking everywhere. Once you got a scythe, you just fill them up with a litter shot, mate. You don't need them in your base, dude. My first base has got them in it, and it was a terrible mistake, to be honest. They're a pain in the ass. And it won't matter anyway, because if you've got a water node like in your base, yeah, all the nodes get randomized gas. So like during the current, although to be honest, I'm not sure if that's the whole map or if only the PvE part of the deep desert. But we were saying, someone did mention it earlier, gas. So imagine like, say you built, so technically if you've built a base right on top of a copper node, right, which you really don't need to because it all respawns so fast anyway. Next week it could turn into like a granite node. Obviously it's not going to turn into a top tier node because it's still going to be zone specific, but they do randomize them. The nodes are going to get randomized periodically. So there is no building a base, cutting people off from resources. You know, like that shit in PAX Day, gas. Remember that? Yeah, we're an hour ahead. I don't know, Laurie. So it sounds like it might be 2 hours, mate. In all seriousness, the constant Switch T posts on Facebook have made me want one, but I agree it's point. Honestly, what are you going to do with a Switch T, Castle? There's nothing on it, dude. It's a fucking useless console, right? It literally has no games apart from Mario Kart right now, doesn't it? And it's going to cost you over £500, bro. Absolute dumbass money, dude. I wish it wasn't, you know? I mean, if I was a huge Nintendo fan, yeah, I might be more inclined to get one. But I'm not. And it's overpriced. It ain't that great. We got a whole bunch of other options. I mean, you've got a Steam Deck, dude. UTC is the main time everything works from. Well, I've never seen it in games really before, so that's not true, is it? But I will try to remember Universal Time is 2 hours different from me, which probably changes. I bet UTC doesn't have like daylight savings though, does it? Nearly all of my embargoes are East or West Coast America. Like nearly every single one. From a gaming perspective. And that does my fucking head in. Oh, hang on, UTC. So far in chat, I've been told UTC is GMT. I've been told UTC is 1 hour out. And I've been told UTC is 2 hours out. Well done, Twitch chat. Fucking splendid. On form as always. Love the consistency. Oh yeah, consistently shit. Well done, everyone. Brilliant. Fucking fuck my life. They give back sort at a specific time. So yeah, we know about that, Gas. If you press T, you'll see like a little radial clock. And if you harvest in the blue period, basically harvest at night. And there's a very small section where you'll get a little bit more. But again, don't worry about it. Well, once you get the little scythe, you can fill the liturgions up with it. You're going to have more than you can deal with anyway. It's both PvE and PvP nodes. Oh, it is. It's both, is it? So it's like Hagar Basin and the Deep Desert, is it? Yeah, I thought it might be, because I think it's been done deliberately to stop people fucking around. You know, deliberately putting builds around things. Anyone know how much the tax increase when you extend your building area with a staking unit? No idea, mate. Don't even know how that works, to be honest. War, sorry, mate. $80 for Switch games. Yeah, what would I do with Switch 2? Continue to play with myself. But what would you... honestly, my serious question. What are you going to... Say you bought a Switch 2, right? Say you buy anything. You buy a new PC, you buy a new console, you buy a game with it, right? Otherwise, it's literally... well, you'd have to be a fucking special case, wouldn't you? Let's be honest, a lot of people are. But what would you buy? What would you buy with it, Casper? Because, like, bear in mind, they're really fucking expensive, right? So it's not like you're going to go and buy, like, 5 games with it unless you're super rich. Yeah, you're probably going to have to get, like, 1 game, aren't you? What would you get with it? Like, serious question. UTC is the best of all the time zones on top of that. I've never even heard of it. I don't even know. UTC, it's dog shit. I don't like it. I don't even like the fact that the acronyms are not right. So according to worldtime.com, whatever this is, UTC stands for Coordinated Universal Time. So why is it called UTC? Even the acronym's bullshit, so it's a fucking sack of shit. It can go fuck itself with a cactus. It should be called CUT. Coordinated Universal Time. Not Universal Time Coordinated. It's literally fucking dumb. There you go. I've passed the verdict. What do you mean there's no games? You can play old Switch 1 games. Oh yeah, you can play old Switch games. They probably cost you a tenner though, right? So you can play the games you already own. You know, a slightly better resolution and frame rate, but it'll cost you a tenner. Yeah, because Nintendo are brilliant. A bit like UTC. We're all like ChatGPT. No, I bet you if I asked ChatGPT, what is 7 o'clock UTC time for me living locally, say in Manchester, yeah, it would get it right. Unlike Twitch chat. Just use a calculator. That doesn't really work, does it, Trump? Because you need a point of reference, don't you? I think we can do the mathematics. It's just... we don't know how much to subtract or add, do we? The waiting 1 o'clock because my game comes mind's eye. Oh, I couldn't agree more, mate. Absolutely, yeah. I can't read your name. It's completely black in my chat. Got no name. Whoa, that's really scary. What are the chances of that? Got no name. I literally cannot read your name. On this stupid bot thing I've got to read chat, yeah? It's a completely black background and your name completely gone. I literally have to move and highlight your name to see it. You are pure stealth today, sir. Morning, Yolanson. Morning, Daisy. Morning, Laurie. It is what it is, Grum. Yeah, it's called 7 cock o'clock. All right, where we it's cock o'clock, dude. If the Switch 2 is, I think it might be more than that. I think by the time you've actually got out there, so let's look it up on Argos. Let's see how much the Switch fucking 2 is getting scammed on Argos. Let's have a look. Argos. Oh, it's brought up a product number. Let's see what that product number is. Oh, it's the Galaxy S25 Ultra. Oh, yeah, this is alright. That's actually not me. That's the lad that bought one. Right, so we're going to go... I was going to say, I wonder what I've been looking at on Argos. Well, £1,249. Fuck me. Switch 2, yeah? Switch 2. Let's have a look how much the Switch 2 is in the UK right now. Right, £429.99, but you do get Mario Kart with it. That's actually better than I thought. That's actually not too bad. But you probably would want to get the Switch 2 controller, right? Which is £75 by the looks of it. So I'd see you're probably looking at 500 quid, aren't you? You can get it for $3.95 with nothing, but that would be stupid. Okay, so get a load of this. Jeez, what a bunch of assholes. Fuck Nintendo, dude. Right, so a Nintendo, right, is 400 quid. Yeah? Switch 2. You can get it with Mario Kart as a little bundle digital fucking wank stain, yeah? 430, yeah? To buy the actual Switch game. Mario Kart Switch 2, right? Presumably on a little cart that probably doesn't actually have anything on it. £75. Get a load of this, right? Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, right? Fucking how old are those games, yeah? How old are those games, right? £65 a piece. You'd have to be fucking brain dead, right? Actually certifiably fucking brain dead, mate. So I can't see you, no, it's completely blank. It's so weird. All I've got is like completely blank sections in chat, mate. Yeah, no, don't change it, mate. It's quite cool, dude. Yeah, quite cool. Scalper, there's no scalper listings. You can literally get one delivered today. There's no scalpers on these things. Same day delivery, bruh. You can easily get one. No one's daft enough to buy one of the fuckers. The UTC's now 8:42. Oh, I don't know how long we got. It's UTC because the English had cut and the French had tuck. Is this for real? Is this for real? Neither could agree what acronyms they use. And so compromise, they just mixed it up. They just took the letters and randomly rolled them, yeah? Is that for real? Please tell me that's not real, dude. Please, for the love of God, tell me that is not truthful, mate. That cannot be right? If it is, that just goes to show how dumb the world is, yeah? We've literally just gonna we'll just come to a compromise. That makes no sense at all for anyone. That is just so lame. I quit. I just quit this world, dude. God damn. Fuck my life, dude. Wait, so basically it's universal. It's literally a universal time, right? That no one can agree on the name of it. Oh my god. So we're going to agree on the time, but we can't agree on the fucking acronym. So they just fucking, oh well, we're just going to have to make it up. It's so stupid. Oh shit, goddamn, fuck my life, dude. I don't think I can carry on, mate. I think we go to the pub, dude. Oh god, Jesus, for the love of money, dude. It's painful, the modern world, isn't it? Oh god. The official abbreviation for calling back is UTC. The abbreviation comes as a result of the International Telecommunications Union and the International Astronomical Union wanted to use the same abbreviation in all languages. The compromise that emerged was UTC, which conforms to the pattern for the abbreviation. Why didn't they just fucking call it? Oh god. Oh god. Right, I need to become emperor of the world. All right, someone needs to fucking make me emperor of the world. I'm going to cut through all this bullshit, all right? You come to me with a problem, boom, fixed, all right? We're either going to kill it, murder it, or lock it up, all right? I can't be dealing with it anymore, dude. You can't. Oh, that's actually really fucking funny, dude. I don't think I knew that. We must have had this conversation before, right? I mean, the deep irony that we've got a universal time standard, but we couldn't agree on what the actual acronym was going to be. So we came up with something that actually isn't the acronym of what it is. It's shocking, isn't it? The amount of bureaucracy, dude. And we wonder why video games sometimes don't get made very well. Jesus Christ. We're doomed, lads. We're doomed. The world is doomed, boys! We're all doomed! Yeah, let's collaborate on this. Let's come to a cohesive agreement where we're all, absolutely singing from the same hymn sheet. Yeah, no ifs, ands, buts, or grey areas. Yeah, fantastic, mate. Fantastic. Oh, Jesus. I need another coffee, mate. This one's going cold. So, have we agreed on what UTC is, or am I actually going to have to look it up? Let me have a look at my time clock here. All right. British Summer Time. It's an hour difference. So UTC 7 o'clock is my 8 o'clock. So technically it's 14 minutes, boys. In 14 minutes, technically we may be live. Maybe. I can't find my chat now. We'll be alright, boys. Oh. So how's the game been playing for those of you that got on yesterday? Any revelations? Anything exciting happening? We need to get some Once Human in. We need to get some Star Citizen in. I think I'm going to do a sponsored stream for that Elysium game. I think we get a free. I might even get some money for that one. Let me have a look. Oh, it's probably not come through yet. I'll have a look in a bit. British Summertime is UTC +1. Yeah, looks like it. Yeah. No, -1. Hang on. What did you say in chat? British Summertime is UTC plus... Oh, yeah, UTC +1. No, -1. If it's 8 o'clock here, it's 7 o'clock in UTC, right? So British Summertime is equal to UTC -1, not +1, right? Because if it's 8 o'clock British Summertime, yeah, it's UTC 7 o'clock. So BST equals UTC would mean UTC would be 8 o'clock. So UTC -1, yeah? But British Summertime is +1. No, it's not. But it's -1. It is. In my head, it is. It literally is. Because if you were to, should I get paint out? Should we get paint out? We've not used paint in ages. I'm not being stubborn. It's true, innit? If you think about it, it literally is. UTC +1 equals BST. I could that sort of makes sense to me, even though it's exactly the same. It's weird, isn't it, how your head works? So UTC is 7 o'clock. Add 1 to it. You've now got British Summertime. But the way Kelso has done it, BST equals UTC +1. It's a bit weird, isn't it? You know what I mean? I don't like it. I think we need to start using parentheses. And we'll move into quadratic equations in a minute. I don't like it. It gives me the heebly-jeeblies. You know what I mean? But anyway, I don't give a fuck because World Time Buddy, right, is telling me that it is currently 9:49 here in the UK and it's 8:49 UTC. So if we look at this, we may only have 11 minutes left, lads. But I do notice this one says approximately 2 hours. Which, to be fair, I think it said that on the last two, but they added half an hour, but they let us know via Twitter, didn't they? Oh my God, shit, sorry. Super Zoo, thank you for the 41, and Gegenstein, thank you for the 4. Are these alerts coming through? Lads? Oh, I don't think I did that. I don't think I did that. I might have done that. Super Zoo and Geg, thank you very much, lads. Thank you. Their Discord has this info. I don't need it. It's literally the game right there, look. It literally says it right here, look. So what I need to remember is whatever fucking this says, yeah, I've got to add an hour to it. But hopefully this won't keep happening, will it? Yeah, they're also updating. I think they're bringing the Coriolis in as well, War. So everyone was warned not to log out in the deep desert yesterday, weren't they? Now, what that means, I don't know. I mean, surely you should be okay logging out in the deep desert, but they did. I mean, let me have a quick look. I don't know if I think this was on the creator Discord. Morning, bot. You alright, bro? I need to get a fresh coffee, lads. So I got text messages coming through as well. Let me have a quick look. Creator Discord. Yeah, so heads up. Oh, yeah, so it actually did say heads up tomorrow at 8. So this was posted last night, so that's 8 o'clock my time. So the Coriolis storm will wipe the deep desert and change its layout sooner. Oh, no, hang on. It's saying only the deep. It's not saying the PvE section here. It says the Coriolis storm will wipe the deep desert and change its layout sooner on some servers that normally schedule daily restarts later in the day. And it says do not log out tonight in the deep desert. Don't know. Read into that what you will, guys. Read into that what you will. We got cheers. Thank you, Patrick. Let's have a look then. How's Pax Day and Pantheon doing, lads? I haven't checked it in 3 weeks, I think. What's it looking like? Anyone know? How's the old... yeah, we've got an update. Got an update, lads. Dinky 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 doo! Dinky dinky doo! Oh, God. You want it? I've made a lovely little base. Will there be new servers open? We believe so, yeah. Yeah. Should be new servers spooling up tonight. Can you know their names? I don't know, dude. I can't answer that, mate. Might be on their Discord or somewhere, perhaps. Wonder if the game's worth getting if you're not going to play it almost daily. Well, I would say you can play it. Like literally, there's no reason why not. You don't have to. There's no rat race. So yes, the only thing that you might want to worry about is base decay. But I'm going to be honest, dude. You can easily get a few days worth of power, and your taxes only have to be paid. Well, I don't know. I don't know how often taxes. I don't know if you can only pay a week in advance or if you can pay more than that in advance. I actually don't know. But I would say as long as you're logging in a couple of 3 times a week, just for a bit of base maintenance, should be fine. The thing is, you've also got a choice of spawning up a private server if you wanted to, and just like removing all that stuff if you wanted. So there are ways around it. Not really, Warzone. No, it's so as long as it doesn't like you don't just continually take decay. You'll only take decay if you run out of power. But it's so easy to spool that up for a few days, mate. Like I really do mean. I mean, like, for example, I built a new base, right? And there's 2 spawns near me for, like, the batteries or whatever they're called. What are they called, dude? Base fuel or whatever it is. And I got 24 hours worth, or at least I fucking hope I did, mate. I got 24 hours just on, like, a couple of 3 respawns, dude. So it's super easy, mate. Where you pay your taxes? I think you have to go to the main. It's not one of the hubs. It's the main city, isn't it? You actually have to go to one of the big main cities. I've never been to one yet, so. But you know, like we went to like the little first hub. That is not a tax place. Griffin's Watch or whatever it's called. I know you can't pay it there. Or I don't think you can anyway. The base shield fully is last. 21 is it, Caprica? There you go. Thank you. So you can have up to a whole 21 days in advance, and then obviously I don't know how often or how far in front you can pay your taxes on it. So it wouldn't be an issue, Warzone. You know, not for the vast majority of players. I wouldn't have thought. So are we actually in, or is that just the update? I mean, you know, that's just a patch. What about the actual servers, lads? Do we know? Do you see the vid with the worm going Skynet eating up the servers' bases? The reason they turn them off for a night. No. What? Hang on. What's happened? What happened, Gas? No, I didn't. You got a link. What? As in something went wrong? What? Have the worms become like digitally sentient? Is this the beginning? Is this the beginning of the end of mankind? Okay. Oh, it looks like the servers are up, lads. I think. Looks like we're in, dudes. Let's hope we've got a base. If they can swallow a massive spice collector, they should be able to nibble a base in the sand. You thought you... what about you, Wookie, if you're out there? This is my new base. I may have made it a little bit bigger than I probably needed to, but... So, this is my new base, which I've been working on. Yeah. I'll give you a little tour. But I'm gonna have to be careful because I haven't got a lot of liquid, lads. So I've tried to make it a little. Oh, there we'll go outside. Right, that's the base. Look, so far. Now I don't know how big we're gonna need things, so I've made it so anything that's big we can get too high in there. Look, and I've tried to make it a little bit higgledy-piggledy, so we can have a little bit of a play with some of the building materials. Look. So I reckon that would probably be big enough for a sort of partially permanent base. I've just tried to have a little bit of a play. Like you know, this corner is a little bit different. You know, just try a few different styles. Obviously, I want somewhere to land an ornithopter at some point. I've got like little walkways out here. I don't know if we get anything like fun. You know, so there's like a door up there, look, so we can come out onto a little flat area. Let me just check on my power actually while we're here. Manage. Fuel management. So I've got 13 hours left. And to give you some idea, Warzam, let me show you. So all I was doing, like literally, I came up here, look, dude, and there's like 2 cells. There's actually some more somewhere, but I was doing a daily dash up here. Because I get dehydrated. They're not going to be here because they've changed the spawns, haven't they? Good point. Good point. Good point. Yeah, they're not here. There was one right here, like literally right here, and there was one down there. So 2 fuel cells for the base, dude. And just from coming up here to top up my water each time, I was getting. I think this is carbon, which I don't know what I use that for. Yeah, carbon all up. So that's like the new base, but I think what we're gonna do, we're gonna head home. I've got these like little doors, look, so we've had to put some like, I don't know, just like I did down here, look, some railings on, you know, just make it, you know, looking out on the desert and all that. I think it'll be all right. And I've tried to do it because I don't know how big the vehicles are, but I assume they're not all like one high. So I've deliberately built it so like we can take this section out and have a 2 high entrance. In fact, I might do that anyway. It might look better anyway. Yeah, and then I've got a little up to the top. I might just roof it now. You know, I might literally just roof the top. I just leave it as is for the time being. And we'll see how we get on. Have you got music? Is the music playing? I can't hear any music. Should I have music playing or not? Yeah, not the trade post, the social hubs. Yeah, I think it should be a bit of a tight squeeze for the buggy, will it? Yeah. I mean, well, I'm gonna assume if the buggy fits through the door, then the buggy fits through the door. But what I don't know is if there's like a higher door. If there is, I've already got... I future-proofed it. That was my whole plan, you see. So I can knock out these 2 floors and put in a... And even... what I kind of... The only thing that might screw me is if it's a 3x2 door. Because obviously my base is an even build. Whatever, we'll face it. And then what I was thinking up on the top deck here, so what I might do is reef this off and then add some, like, I don't know, like an air traffic control style tower, and see if we can land an ornithopter on the top, perhaps. I don't know. I'm not going to overthink it, guys. What I have noticed, look, this is interesting. You see how these are a slightly different colour to these? And that appears to be because we are actually getting sand landing on them. And if I go to repair, look, they're actually perfect. But look, I can vacuum the sand, look. How cool is that? Kind of neat, right? So you can hoover up the sand. Because I thought it had been damaged, you see. I was like, fucking hell, what's going on? My shields are broken or something. But yeah, it's just because... it's just because the sand is actually coming down and landing on it. I thought it was a nice little touch, that. But yeah. Well, now, what you have to bear in mind... So I tried to make... I was thinking like a little lookout tower. I thought that looked okay. I have actually put lights on it, but you can't see them, sadly. I'm not sure if I can show you, because it's not the easiest thing to get into, to be honest. Yeah, look, these have actually got lights here, look. There, and there. Oh, I thought that was kind of neat, look. Like a little watchtower. I was going to do a reef on it, but I was running out of time. You can see how fast I'm getting dehydrated, look. So imagine how hard it was to build this. Because I lost everything on my other base. So I came out here, and every time I had to come dashing back down here and grab myself a drink, dude. It's been a freaking nightmare, bro. But that's my own fault. You know, I shouldn't be building over here without all my stuff. Oh, the music stop shows. I was going to say, because I'm a bit worried about... I think I'm losing sound channels at time. Check it out after this. All worms everywhere went off. People were farming the deep desert all night like crazy. Oh, so it was broken, was it, Gas? I've got it. I've got it bookmarked. Love looking a bit, mate. Thank you. You need floodlights. Yeah, I don't think there are any, Doc. I think at the minute we're quite limited to like lighting. So these are to be all I seem to have. These. But yeah, once I finalise, it's a bit of a sketch at the minute. Obviously, I still need to have a think about whether it's going to be functional. But I think I've got plenty of room to build. We can add some like detail to it. Got plenty of room for crafting stations, at least at this point. I'm sure we might need more room later. But what is really interesting is where I've built. It's a bit of a pain in the bum, but also kind of cool. Because I am literally right here, look. What the fuck? What the fuck? Why is everything a fog of war? Oh. Hager Basin South, Vermilius Gap, and I'm in. Oh yeah, I'm in a jockstrap. Jabal Ifrit Al Yanub. That's weird, isn't it? I wonder why that is. Well, again, I can understand the storm resetting the map, but that doesn't explain why Hager Basin has, does it? I mean, I can see with my own two eyes. So, it's like, oh, well, the desert missed Hager Basin South, did it? You know what I mean? Yeah, we've already gone through this. We know why, but not why Hager Basin is still completely visible. You know what I mean? Maybe Hager Basin. I don't know. Not going to worry about it. Anyway, the point is, that's actually a problem because there's only one route out of the quicksand, and it's straight through here. And it's not as simple as it fucking looks, I can assure you. This could be tricky. You can sort of see. Where's my bike? Yes, please tell me I did pick my bike up. Alright. I hope the quicksand. Is the quicksand in the same place as it was? That looks like quicksand dead in front of me, man. I think we're alright, boys. That quicksand is terrifying, by the way. I'm not a fan of the quicksand by any stretch of the imagination. I need some sand. Alright, let's grab these as well. And then we'll head off. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to soft reset back up base camp, guys. It's a bit annoying moving the fog of war. I mean, just because the map... I mean, the map doesn't reset. I mean, that's bollocks anyway. The map doesn't reset at all. The map is exactly the fucking same as it was. It's only the nodes that have reset, and they haven't even reset. They've simply been mixed up a little bit. So why I'd lose my entire fog of war that's been cleared is illogical anyway, isn't it? I'm not... I mean, I'm already noticing definite changes to nodes here. 100%, guys. Because my fuel cells weren't there. And these iron nodes were not here. Or at least not that many of them. So, I don't know. Your mileage may or may not vary on that one. It moves squares, Wan. It can't, can it? It can't. What would happen if your base was built on the edge of a square? It can't possibly do that, can it? But the map's static, isn't it? What would happen if you built a base half in one square, half in another one? You just cannot do that, right? Yeah, but this isn't the deep desert. We're not in the deep desert. We're in Vermilius Gap. Did you use a survey probe anywhere except Hager Mason? No. Oh! Oh, fuck. Dude, that's huge. That's 4x3. Shit, is that how big a door I need? Oh, no, that one up there's not 4x3, is it? Oh, shit. Oh, hang on. Oh, hang on. Is he just joined some together? 2x3. Oh, that's an ornithopter. Alright, okay. Shit, they're pretty big, aren't they? So it looks like that. Do you reckon that is 1x3s? Or is the gate, or is the door actually one giant 2x3? I don't know. At least it gives me some idea though, doesn't it? Yeah, you're right, Darkrest. That is a gate. Yeah, I don't think these. Well, if they were here yesterday, I certainly didn't see them. So whether or not it was after I stopped. I mean, obviously I came over here once and started building that base, but it looks like quite a few of them have got them in there. I might not have come this way. I might have come up through the middle. So, that's not what we're talking about, safety. We'll see if we can get around. How do I get this flower, by the way? So shall I not worry about that yet? I just noticed I need the flower to make some sort of polymer or something. So shall I just... I'll tell you what. Let's go back. Let's get my first base back up and running. Because at least then I can get some iron made. So what we'll do is we'll take some iron over. We'll get some iron. We'll go and get some infused iron. Because I've lost all of that. I got a little bit back yesterday to repair my Emperor's Wings. I think I remember. I think if I just carry on around here. I think if I go all the way around here, I end up back on that southern nodule. We're going to have to make a dash over there. So remember this big rainbow dip, as I call it. Fog War didn't spawn for me. So you've got the same thing, yeah. Dr. Notice is an interesting point. I wonder if it's because we've not surveyed it. And that's how it decides. I don't know, it doesn't make sense though, does it? Yeah, because we really want to get that scythe up and running today, don't we? How long was left on that shield back at my new base, guys? 16 hours, yeah? So we're not desperate to get back there, are we? All servers are PvE servers, Dickens. They're all, there's no such thing as a PvP server, dude. They're all PvPvE. So all servers got some PvP zones in them. And then you've got these sort of conjoined deep desert, which is well, it's not a pure PvP zone actually, because there's a PvE strip of land in it. I'll definitely take all this iron back. Oh, and so someone earlier has had a good suggestion. We'll have a look at the planetologist. Were you suggesting the planetologist has got a skill whereby I can maybe... Actually, no, we'll take iron. Decrease the load of minerals, was it, or something like that? Why don't I get fully hydrated? Because you can't. So on these, I can only hydrate to 1/3, look, and then it says due limit reached. Once I get my little scythe, I'll be able to gather them into a literjon and then drink that. But I'm in like super noob gear at the minute. I really need to... Oh, this is a fucking nightmare. I can't believe the fog of war's just been put back. Oh no, that's deliberate, Daisy. Yeah, it's deliberate. Otherwise, you'd never have to worry about water. Yeah, it's just to give you a way to top up, but it's very hard to sustain yourself out and about just from drinking and still stay focused on the content you're trying to do. As I found when I was building my base, but it's not an issue. It really isn't. I need to get my iron still suit up and running, which is going to, one, I assume, protect me from dehydration much better. I'm going to be able to gather some water from it. And if I can find a way to actually make the scythe... Well, it's not a scythe, actually. It's a sickle, isn't it? Yeah, the digital sickle, the electric sickle backpack's full. Then we're laughing then. Because I'm pretty sure we can harvest... Like I was saying, if you press T, look, up top right, yeah? So you see, like, we've got the blue phase coming in, yeah? So this is night time. If we harvest plants during the blue section, and there's actually a really good blue section as well. That doesn't look good, does it? You get a significant amount of water from those plants. But yeah, you can only get a certain... You can only do like the 1/3 top up. I mean, technically it's more like a quarter. But yeah. But there's ways around. Don't worry, guys. You got to remember, I've kind of got a bit of a almost like a full start now, because I lost so much gear, dude. I lost so much gear, man. But mainly my infused copper was what hurt more than anything. Oh, I've had tons and tons of water. Right, let's see if we can make a dash. See if we can make it. Fingers crossed, boys. Yeah, that's it, the second trial. Hopefully that's going to teach me how to get the flour and things, isn't it? Oh shit, that don't look good already, man. Yeah, so what we'll do, we're going to go and reset my original base. Get that recrafted, just so I've got a point back down where we left it on the last stream. I'll show you what happened and why we lost it, so you guys don't make the same mistake. Safe once we made it. Yeah, well, we'll do like a soft reboot. We should be good to go, right? I'll show you, Tricky. It's an easy mistake to make if you're doing the tutorial. So you can see, look, my base. It's almost like someone's lightsabing my base. Look. Oh, and you fucking want some. My mighty shields, boys. My mighty shields. We might as well grab a little bit of loot while we're here. So, long story short, oh, I'm full. Long story short, look, you can see how I lost the front of my base and the side of my base. And the reason for that is, you see what I mean? It didn't make sense to me. It's like, what? Why? Why would I have lost all this? Plus all my loot that was over there, look. And up here. It's like, I don't get it, man. I thought something horrible had happened. But it is because when I first made, I'll show you what's happened. I'll try and talk you through it, just so you don't make the same mistake. It's super obvious once it clicks. That there is obviously the Subthief console, right? Now, this thing was, when I first had it, I can't open my door. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, well, anyway, look, long story short, what, really? I can't open the door while doing that. That's just fucking annoying. I can't grab it and show you, but that's so weird. I swear I was able to do this yesterday if I got close enough to the door. That's just fucking annoying. Let me manage it and just put it on auto open. Right, so right. When I first put my territory down, yeah, this would have been son of a bitch. Right in the middle of the base, yeah. It would have been about there, yeah? And that is where this green line would have been, right? Yeah? Does that make sense? The problem is, actually, that hasn't actually moved that, has it? That hasn't moved that outline, no? No. So you can see it's not moving the outline, yeah? Because I'm only moving it, yeah? Now, I abandoned this base. So when I first came over here, right, I put that there. I can assure you there is a reason. I probably can't quite
Sector
build
weather
here,
alert.
but we'll try
A large
it.
sandstorm is approaching.
If, in theory, if what we're saying is right, I should not be able to place a foundation down here, should I? Yeah, look. See, it's saying move further inside land claim, yeah? That's why it's all got destroyed. Because what happened was, when I first came here, I had my Subthief here. And then what happened was, after I started building, I moved it out the back here. To get it out of the way. Literally just get it out of the way. And I thought it looked kind of cool. It was like a grow light for my plants out the back. But then, as part of the tutorial, I had to abandon this base. I had to abandon the base. So what I did when I came back, I put my Subthief console back where I'd put it here. Which means now, the center of my build was completely different. And what's happened, it's laser sworded out everything that's no longer in my land claim. So in theory, the solution to that is, because it actually does work. Is that a sandstorm?
A large sandstorm is approaching.
Look at that, that's awesome, dude. We probably want to get, oh hang on, so if I don't get that, hang on. Surely pressing... Who would have thought pressing escape put the tool away, right? It used to. What's that one fucking away? So basically, in order to rebuild this base, cut a long story short, I've got to abandon that and replace it in an area where I'm not going to end up with half my base fucking disappearing. So we're going to do it. We'll probably wait until after the sandstorm. And obviously I also need to get some drinky poos, which I think is safe out here, to be honest. The Benny Jesuit Super Dash is very good for spice harvesting to dodge the worm. I never thought about that. It's a good idea, actually, yeah. Anything with good movement, I presume. You're about to ask your boss to let me play Dune in the office. Any tips? What, for speaking to the boss or for playing Dune? You could bribe him with a Greg's sausage roll and a pint of lager. That seems reasonable. Oh, thumpers, yeah, I've not got thumpers. Yeah, if you use the normal thief, no taxes. Yeah, I noticed that. I wasn't sure whether it was the sub thief or whether because I built in the basin. So it's the size of this, is it? Because if you go to this one, look, there are no taxes. Look, no taxes on this one. But yeah, let me show you my theory crafting, which I'm like 100% certain is accurate. Obviously, is there a way? So this is interesting. Is there a way to take the power out of this if we're going to abandon the base, or do we lose it all? Do you see what I mean? There's nothing in storage, is there? But it's got 18 days on the shields, which is quite a significant amount of time. Do you think when we abandon the base, we just lose? We lose it. It's not in here, is it? Oh, hang on. Actually thinking about it. Hang on. I don't think they actually go in there, do they? Are they not in these? Now I think about it. Oh, they are. Yeah. Alright, so you don't actually scrap what I just said. I think it's just for permissions, isn't it? But this is where you can see the shield duration, isn't it? So anyway, sorry, that's my bad, guys. So let's go back in here. What we're going to do, we are now going to zoom in. And we are going to... Oh, hang on. Before you do this as well, just in case you're in a hurry, get yourself some of this, look. Because you do need it to make another thief console. So if you just drag those over there. Did that actually drag over? It didn't, did it? Why are you being a knob? Oh, because I'm full on, or... Yeah. So you've got some scrap metal. So you're going to go to the map. You're going to go in here. You're going to click this, aren't you? You're going to abandon the base again and confirm. And someone's going to say, "You don't do this, it's going to, you're going to lose everything. It will all crumble and be destroyed." So now what we're going to do, we're going to get out our construction tool and we're going to make, is it in power or something? We're going to make the sub-thief, the little dinky one, right? But what we need to do, I don't know, can we see? Yeah, we can see the green silhouette now. Look. It's not easy. This is what we were saying. If we could get like a little bird's eye view of this, we'd be a lot happier, wouldn't we? I'm going to assume I could probably put that as close as... Should we try it like... Let's try it. Yeah. So we got plenty of room around there. Plenty of room on the front. Plenty of room around there. It's really weird. Oh, you can press escape to do that. Yeah, we're fine. We're well in there, lads. And the beauty of it is, it doesn't cost you anything. So let's say it was a little bit off, guys. Let's say, we need to nudge it a little bit to the right. Just go and abandon it again. And now you've got a point of reference. So you can slowly fine-tune in on it, can't you? And now that's done, I actually can come in here and move the fucker wherever I want. But because I just put it originally straight back there after the abandonment, I lost everything. So, yeah, more fool me, right? Don't make that mistake, lads. Once you place, you can move it wherever you want, but... the storm didn't reset my map. I just have to rescan for nodes. Right, talk to me what you mean by that. What do you mean by nodes? So are we talking about the same thing that's happened to me? Where I have lost all of my Eastern Vermilius Cap Fog of War clearance? Or not? Because it's all gone. Have you found a way around it? Yeah, sorry, yeah, thank you, Margarita. Yeah, take back to that generator. Yeah, I was thinking it was in the thief console for some stupid reason. Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Dr. Notice. What do you think about the game, Skynell? Excellent. Really good game, dude, so far. As long as you like buildy crafty, and you like a bit of pew-pew, I don't see how there's anything to dislike at this point in time, dude. I really don't. You've looted a bunch of abandoned bases. Yeah, I should imagine there's quite a lot getting abandoned now. I mean, I've got a second base that I need to abandon that's probably going to cost me taxes. I just need to get rid of it. I've got a third one down at the moment. I do not like that. To go to the bank, you need to pay for a tax, so they should have a deposit. It does seem a bit weird, that, doesn't it, Margarita? Yeah, there's no other way to get there. You have to get an ornithopter, right? And is that 2,500 Solari? Is that right? You're right, Morton. How liking the game? Yeah, so far so good. Yeah. Thoroughly enjoying it, Morton. Yeah, very much so. So all of your fog war is still gone. It must be that if you've done a survey probe, the map doesn't fog back up. I can't see resource nodes on the map anymore, but other than that, it's good. So you think we've owned... So are you hypothesizing that we're keeping Hager Basin south because we've survey probed it? But we've lost Eastern Vermilius because we haven't survey probed it. Is that what we're thinking? Yeah. All right, that's great. At least we've got something to work with then, mate. Check his shield out, man. The shield is freaking gone here. Let's just wait for up a little bit. Oh shit, it's melee. Oh, we'll figure out that one. I was just going to show you the shields, man. The shields are really cool. Dude, I was exploring the map yesterday. It's insane the amount of stuff you can find and explore. Dude, off stream, I've just been like playing about. It's a great game to play with a Steam controller, dude. I've just been fanning about, trying out new settings and little ideas I've never really tried before. It's been really good fun, actually. Right, okay, let's get my old base set back up. I want a soft refresh. It hurt me deeply losing my base. I was not happy, dudes. Now, one thing I don't know is whether or not that is orientated the right way. It is, isn't it? Okay, well, that's good then. So, we'll put another one of those... Can you see the arrow? There should be an arrow. Kind of weird. And then we want to go for inclines. I think we'll go for a smooth... did I use stairs last time? I think I did use stairs. I don't know, maybe a smooth incline for the vehicle would make more sense, but I'm not going to worry. Okay, and then we want to do some walls, don't we? I think we just used... Well, should we just keep it simple like we did? I just want to get my old build back, really. But definitely finding the snapping, I would say is, I'd say it falls firmly in the, it's not frustrating, but sometimes it's, like, you know, why is that not just snapping straight to there? It doesn't happen enough to be a problem. But there's been a couple of times where I've thought, like, there's the arrow there, look. Yeah, just been a couple of times where I've thought, that's kind of weird. I do feel like it's trying to snap to something that doesn't really make sense, you know? But I think, like, yeah, I was about to say, like, sometimes here's a good example, you know, like when you're looking down somewhere. So it's almost like, you know, is it asking me to put it like, you see how it's like I'm literally putting it in the middle, like the cursor in the middle of the wall I'm trying to place it on, like. Rather than... I suppose we're so used to different snapping strategies, aren't we? But I find it pretty solid, to be fair. I don't feel there's any major issues with it. Not sure I like that. I think we'll demolish that. Put in a solid wall, I think. Right, so then we want to do roofs, and we want to do these. How do we do this? These ones, wasn't it? Or was it? Shit, actually, that's a really good point. How do we do this? That's going to go on there, isn't it? Ooh, how did we do this? Or did I not? I'm going to assume I didn't do that. Because, like, look, this must have been a solid wall, right? Oh, I did. No, you're right. I'm right. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that, maybe. I think I did a weird little... Anyone remember how I did it? It'll come back to me. Most of my builds are just pure gut instinct. I'd be very surprised if it doesn't just flow again in a minute. Right, roofs. Let's put that corner piece on because I know that is... The only interesting piece I deliberately did was that piece there. I wanted to see how this fitted in, and I was quite happy with it. I'm pretty sure that is my old base. So you can see I lost my bloody refinery. This thing was over here, do you remember? With a box here that had all of my freaking iron ore and all of my infused copper did. Wounded, bro. Taxis 2.5. Oh, that's right. You only pay one way, don't you? Or it's a 2.5 round trip. Good point, Margarita. I'd forgotten about that. Yeah. So when you take the taxi, go with nothing other than your suit and bring salvage metal. Sell it to the trader to cover travel expenses. Oh, that's a nice tip. How much are we talking? Like hundreds, thousands, or... What's that? Arakeen? Is Arakeen and Harker? I don't know what they are, dude. I think we're getting into territory that's spoiler for me. I don't even know what that is, mate. How do you expand the build area? Does some searching on web, but none the wiser? I think there's something you research, isn't there? So someone mentioned it earlier. I think there's something you can research that that enables you to expand your building area. But I don't know what it is because again I haven't got there, mate. So I haven't really worried about it. Right. So what we might do something a bit different because I'm pretty sure this isn't how it went last time, but I think I can do something a little bit cooler. So we'll put these... no, not that way. I'll show you something when we get back to the base later, which is infuriating. If you're a builder like me, you're going to be like, oh my god, that is infuriating. In fact, I can probably show you here. These. Oh, dude, you've got no idea how mad this made me. There is no alternative to this, look. So let's say you're building one of these walls, yeah? So you see this, yeah? So you're going to have one like on that side and then one next to it, you know, rotated. So in order to do a floor on that, what do you need? You need one of these, don't you? Yeah? So let's just do it for you. So now I need this one here rotated, don't I? That way. Yeah? To form that. Do you see the fucking problem? Oh, dude, you've got no idea, mate. I was about ready to get on Twitter, hashtagging it, screenshotting it. It's like, this cannot carry on, Funcom. This cannot be allowed to continue. I refuse to build anymore. I'm boycotting the game. This is just unacceptable behaviour, my friends. You know, such things should not be allowed in a game with building. This is clearly half-assed. Early access trash tier building, alright? Oh, dude. Oh, I was not happy, mate. I was not happy at all, boys. No, we're not going to spend a long time here, because obviously I want to get back to my my other base. What I am going to do, though, I'm just going to finish this off, otherwise it's going to drive me mad. Because this is my first base, right? This is my first little home, so I want to keep her for a little bit. Let's try... We'll go back to the cheap stuff. Let's try these, I'm going to guess, right? You're going to be weird or not? Because I think these won't block the windows like the other design I had. And then what we're going to do, we're going to add in a half wall under there because they look kind of nice. And then what we're going to do is we're going to drop in here. We're going to go in there. We're going to go to lighting. I wonder if these would work nicely. Let's try these because I know these work. And we're going to put one in. Or I don't know. What do you think? There maybe. And one in like there. A little bit of illumination for people coming to pay us a visit. And I think we're back to where we were, right? I'm pretty happy with that, lads. Oh, he's still alive. Nice. I love having the shield, boys. Oh, what the hell? No. Suck the blood! Arakeen. Arakeen is the capital, right? I don't know. I'm not that far yet, mate, so I'm not going to worry about that sort of stuff. I will have to pay my taxes at some point. Yeah, that looks loads better, actually. I quite like that. Alright, so base is back up and running. Now, I need to start smelting some iron down. Now, I've lost an absolute metric fuck Scooby-Doo of water, mate. Like a crazy amount of water. What are they under? They're going to be under... Utilities, refineries? No, storage, of course. Copper ingots. Right, I need to go and get some copper. So I've lost all my copper, all my freaking spicy copper, and all my iron. God damn it, dude. What I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to the Alcyon and go and get some spice infused. Now, what I'm going to do is I am going to move that back over there. Because I kind of like it there. That'll do. And then I'm also going to build myself some storage. Do I get 2 boxes in there? I reckon we can get 2 in there, lads. So this would be a nice little harvesting zone, just for some basic stuff, you know? Might as well keep it for a bit. Yeah. Alright, and then we should have enough water to start smelting down some iron ore, right? 60 worth. That's not a bad start. So we're going to go and almost reset fully because I've lost some really important stuff. I noticed my construction tool's nearly broken. The Harkonnen rule over Arrakis. Yeah, water, don't worry, Cyber. Have you tried your in-game radio? No, how do I do that? Someone else mentioned this. I'm so sorry. No, I haven't. How do I do the in-game radio? What happened to the base, Joshua? I moved my fief. So, I moved my fief. So, in other words, my land claim zone essentially fundamentally shifted when I placed it back down. It doesn't move on move, but it does move on abandonment and replacement. So I did royally fuck that, dude. Definitely a cat. I wouldn't say it's so much user error. It's more like, I think Wookiee had a nice word. Lack of user information. Which is one of those things. It is obvious, but it's an easy mistake to make, dude. And especially since the tutorial. If I had any feedback from Funcom, I would say you've got a major flaw with your base abandonment section of the tutorial. Because at no point did it tell me that I could have more than one base. As part of the tutorial. I think the tutorial should include abandoning a base and reclaiming it. And adding to that tutorial that's not just a case of abandoning a base, but a way for you to jiggle about your build territory. Because it's actually really useful, as we've just shown. Because if I've built let's say the territory is a 3x3 grid, right? But the first foundation I place isn't, say, neatly in a corner. I might find I can only build 2x3. Now, I'm using arbitrary numbers here. So I might just want to shuffle my boundary around, and I can show you what I mean by that by coming into my build. Let's say, just for argument's sake, oh shit, I really need to put one block to the other side here. Oh fuck. And I can't, because if I try, it's going to say, no, you ain't doing that, mate. So if I try and put a foundation down, look, it's going to say move further inside land claim block. Oh no, dude, I need a little bit of room over there, and I've got all this room over here that I don't need, you know? Ah, shit, dude, I've built the whole thing a bit off center, you know? Well, you can literally abandon the base, pick up the thief console, and move it to the right a bit, and now I move my territory. And I think the tutorial should maybe include a little bit about that. And obviously I wouldn't have made that stupid mistake, but hopefully none of you will now. Right, anyway. Right, check inventory. Alright, let's put everything away. We're just gonna go murder things, get blood. We're gonna go to the Halcyon crash site. We're gonna go to the Glimmer Cave. I think there's 3 places I've found where I can get infused copper. And that is at the wreck of the Halcyon. I'm pretty sure... Is it this one? It might be this one. It is. It's this one. In fact, how do I get rid of a checkpoint? How do you get rid of a checkpoint? Remove marker. Remove marker. Hello? Remove marker. Alright, I can put a marker. And I can remove... What the fuck? Remove marker ain't working, lads. That's waypoint. Set waypoint. How do you remove waypoint then? And what are these? What are these markers? Checkpoints. What are these? What are these diamond things? Trade posts. Checkpoints. What the fuck? What the fuck is that? Personal marker. Remove marker. Left click or right click. Oh, you have to hold it. Oh, fuck's sake. Alright, that's me being a twat. Okay, so yeah, you've got Old Griffin Hideout has some. I'm pretty sure the testing station has some, and I'm pretty sure the Halcyon has some. So that's where we're gonna go. What these checkpoints are, I don't know. Is that respawn points or something? Don't know what they are. Have you tried the in-game radio? Some of them are funny as hell. You go to the journey tab. Journey tab. How do you get to the journey tab? Obviously, you can press J, can't you? Go to the journey tab. Down to social. Or you can do social from anywhere. You don't have to go to the journey tab, do you? You do that from inventory. So social tab. The CommuniNet. Whoa. What the fuck, dude? Radio stat. Hang on. Are these going to be DMCA things or checkpoints and respawns? Alright, right. Let me have a quick look. Who are we going to join, by the way? Are we going to join Atreides or Harkonnen? Also pronounced... Sorry, I've got to get my batteries. Also pronounced Harkonnen, I do believe, not Harkonnen. That's a bad habit I've got into, isn't it? This music sounds kind of cool, right? To reclaim, just build the sub-thief back. Yeah, but don't just build the sub-thief back. Make sure you look where you place it. Because if you've moved it... Because the thing is, it's important because nearly everyone that builds a base, right, is going to put their sub-thief console down and then immediately move it. Because who wants the sub-thief console right in the middle of your base? Which is exactly where it is when you first build it. Which is why I would definitely give them that feedback. Anyway, we're not going to worry about that. We're off on an adventure. So, let's put all of this away. And then we're going to go and murder some shit. Hopefully, very soon, I will be able to... Do you want that music on, or is it fucking annoying? It's not going to overwrite the cool music we get, is it? Or do you think I should try a different station? Did you want me to try the survival station, did you say? CommuniNet... survival station. I've got... Classics, Harvester Radio, Atreides, and Harkonnen. I don't know if to join the Harkonnen or Atreides. What? So someone did say in chat, didn't they, that the Atreides gear looked like ass and the Harkonnen gear looked fucking sexy. So I don't know whether or not that's true, and obviously very subjective anyway. But is that too loud, guys? I mean,
It's hard. So damn hard.
Your service and dedication to
This is
House
quite cool,
Atreides
actually.
are deeply appreciated. We thank you for sharing your story with us.
Yeah. Thank you. I just hope it was worth it.
is there a
That
toggle for the
concludes
radio,
our
like a
interview with
hotkey?
Sergeant Creel. His story is a stark reminder of the sacrifices made by our brave special forces. Let us honor their sacrifices and strive for a future where this can finally end and the Harkonnens are erased from all of Arrakis.
Harkonnens. So Harkonnen. So I'm
You have
pronouncing it wrong.
listened to another episode
Harkonnen.
of Through Their
Not
Eyes.
Harkonnen.
First-hand accounts
Harkonnen.
from the front lines. Presented by
Harkonnens.
your host,
I wanna get that right.
Redondo Monroe.
Morning, Daxos. Oh shit, I'll bring any bandages? Probably not. I don't know, I'm not so sure about the radio lens. Oh no, you don't, my little cheeky. Well that's not gonna shoot my point, right? That sounds like some sort of shitty Nintendo music. Oh shit! I'm not a fan of burst fire at all, man. I'm not a fan of burst fire at all. That was Dune 2 music. It's fucking awful. It sounds like some 8-bit Nintendo bollocks, dude. Absolutely trash too, man. I'm not a fan of Nintendo at the minute. I think they're a bunch of assholes, to be quite honest with you. Have you seen that new ROG? Oh god, what's it called? Because they've already got an Ally X, haven't they? Is it the ROG Xbox Ally X? Oh god, I swear to god, Microsoft. Seriously, dude. You're just terrible. Your marketing's terrible. You don't know what you're doing. But has anyone seen it? And do we know the price on it yet? Thought I'd change games. That God, it was awful, dude. It's probably some like freaking nostalgic shit. What that 8-bit Nintendo Scooby-Doo Mario bollocks? Gale. Jesus, really? Of all the music you could listen to, you listen to something out of Mario? You see, it's the power of music going, you see? The power of music, bro. Does it instill with you a wonderful feeling of happiness? Of a childhood where things were simple and the sun always shone and the days were endless and all you had to worry about was where you were meeting your mates, man, you know? That's the beauty of that sort of stuff, isn't it, dude? I don't like how long it takes to pick the bike up. I don't like that little delay thing, though. Did Rod get the guy who does the names for Xbox? Yeah. Oh god, honestly. I mean, it's already ROG for the Republic of Gamers from Asus, right? So you got the Republic of Gamers, Xbox, Ally X. I'm pretty sure that's the name of it.
Someone's here.
Right, we're also gonna not get the oh shit, man. Oh shit. Technically, you can't hit me while I've got my shield on, right? They don't have the juice to get through it at the minute, do they? Xbox fanboys vehemently defending against the it's just a ROG with an Xbox logo. It's got an extra button. It's got an Xbox button, mate. So it is different. Yeah. I think what I'm more interested in is the software, isn't it? They seem to have gone for this like really quite in sort of like Windows completely focused on nothing but gaming. So I mean, what the implications for that are? I've got no idea. I have no idea much about Microsoft Windows outside of what I need to use, like say for work or you know, playing computer games on it. But
Who's that?
Vagrant, our servers go. Well, you're literally on a server typing, mate. So like, it'd be a bit hard for a bot to be, wouldn't it? I don't get that. Oh, while the server's going down, I was going to say you need to be a bit more accurate with that comment, don't you? I don't think they are they? The servers aren't going down again, are they, guys? Or are they? Yeah, it gets rid of a lot of the Windows Blade and Xbox. Yeah. It does. I'd be interested to see, like, you know, what it means, doesn't it? Oh man, I'm full of blood already. Jesus, I should make some more medium bags, I think, lads. Oh Jesus! What an ass cake! Oh no, we're not. We're not playing that game, mate. Oh, watch that stamina, boys. Like a professional, boys. That's I don't know, just quickly dash back and get the blood. I'm gonna waste a lot of blood here, aren't I? Have you seen the game trailer for the expansion? I haven't yet. No. And you know why? I got confused with another game that's coming out called, is it Exodus? That we've all been talking about, right? So no, I haven't, dude. So this is the Expanse as in based on the franchise show, The Expanse, right? Which I literally just started watching again. I've only ever made it to about start of season 2, and I always get sidetracked. So I've started back on season 1, dude, while I was playing Star Citizen, so it's kind of working. At the moment, I'm trying to get to watch the 1984 version of Dune, which sadly I was so busy yesterday I didn't even get up. Oh shit! Don't panic because we've got the shield on. Look. Got no water. I don't know if there's any water in it. Have I got any in my literature? I can't find it. I don't understand why we have to hold F to drink from that. It's fucking annoying. I'm going to assume because it's represents us actually sipping it, right? So they don't want it just to be a quick spam fest. Now in here, there's a large chest that's got the infused copper in it, isn't there? Can't quite remember where it is. It's not in a secret area, is it? Didn't we find it just moving through? You can definitely hear dudes, man. You can hear dudes. Where are the dudes, bro? Oh. I don't know. Let's see where he was going. It was mostly video with a bit of gameplay at the end, but it still looked good. So what sort of game is it, dude? I mean, what is it? I mean, is it a, Mass Effect role-playing game, action game? What are they going for, dude? Yeah, I'm quite looking forward to it, actually. I have watched a little bit of it. The 1984. Well, it's at 10 minutes, but yeah, I'm going to give it a bash, dude. See how I go on. I like it. I like a bit of lore when it comes to a game I'm playing. I listened to something. Ah, there it is. That's what we want. It's the badge, the ID badge, right? How the fuck did I manage that? Where's that? Oh, a Telltale Expanse game. Is there really? I didn't know that, mate. Do I want to go? I'm a bit confused. I missed somewhere. I must have done that. I mean, to be fair, it doesn't really matter because I only came for the dust, and that's just the exit from the dungeon, isn't it? So I think we'll move on to the. So this is the Alcyon, the wreck of the Alcyon. So you can get some there. I mean, they might as well show you this anyway because it's a good tip if you're just starting off. Because these are the only 3 places I found the copper. The next one is this, the Imperial Testing Station number 2. Which we all know very well. Not the best route, right? Morning, Ray. You're okay, mate? Expanse game looks good. It's made by Alco, who made Warhammer, Rogue Trader, and Pathfinder. Alright, just tell me it's not turn-based before I even comment any further, right? Because both of the ones you've just mentioned, I'm pretty sure are basically turn-based, yeah? Where did I find the 84 version? I've actually got it from a friend who's got it ripped. So I've actually got it on a USB stick. I've borrowed Dune 1 is on a Blu-ray. He's got them all. And I'm going to be honest, I've got to wait for Dune 2 because I said don't give it me all in one go because I don't like sort of like having things off people really. So I've got Dune 2 definitely. And in fact, I'm sure someone said Dune 2 was on Netflix, so I wasn't too worried. I'm sure someone said it was currently playing on Netflix. But I've got a ripped version of Dune 1984. It's not turn-based, then fuck for that. Well, that's alright then. Fuck turn-based. Fuck UTC. And fuck Nintendo. There you go. I'm in quite a good cheery mood today. I'm getting it all out. It's a bit more like Starfield. Oh, that could be really cool. So, when's it coming? I mean, how long we got to wait, guys? Claire Obscure. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me how great it is. I'm gonna have to disagree somewhat. I think it's a great game. Don't get me wrong, it's a good game, but it's not a great game. It's alright. I'm not into that old turn-based shit. I can't do it. I need to be aiming and shooting things. I can't play turn-based. Turn-based for geriatrics. Back in the old days where we didn't have good technology. Turn-based is for old, slow people. I need some action, man. It's 2025, dude. I don't play turn-based shit. The only exception is Baldur's Gate 3. It's the only exception. There is no other exception permitted. Baldur's Gate 3. That's it. Better than Starfield? No, I disagree. Starfield's a way better game than Expedition 33. Significantly better. Alright, let's where are we gonna let's head up there. Let's head up there. No ETA at all, no. Is it actual gameplay? So can I see some legit role-playing gameplay? Yeah. We might as well take some copper back because I'm not going to get any iron on this side, am I? I think I was a little bit cautious about missing out on iron, but. So when did we hear about this? Was this as part of the Xbox conference? Was there anything else exciting launched? Anything else like, you know, funky going on? I mean, you know, handheld, you know, welcome to the party, Xbox, you know what I mean? What I'm disappointed in is the fact that, I mean, I could be wrong on this, and please don't take this as gospel, but isn't the... is it the OLED on the new Steam Deck? Oh man, that thing, dude. I mean, I've got like the original, so I've only seen it like, you know, through a friend who owns one. Oh, dude, that screen though. It really is a new. It's just breathtaking, bro. And I don't think that ROG Ally X is great, is it? From what I've seen. Switch to go fuck themselves. So Switch on launch, not having an OLED display, and it's costing you 400 and what is it? 400? No, well, basically £500. Dude, you'd have to be an absolute fucking moron. They'll have an OLED display out, but within a year, mate. Absolutely disgusting. Nintendo are just a joke, dude. An absolute joke. And you know, I hate saying that. I so wish I was sitting here bitching and moaning that I can't afford a Switch 2. I would be so happy if I was saying that. Oh, dude, I can't believe I can't afford one, man. You know, god damn it. I literally couldn't give less fucks about a Switch 2, dude. Everything about Nintendo right now stinks of cat piss. Oh, dear.
Collins has
Let
been
me get some
acting real
coffee, though.
strange since finding that corpse.
The one I watched was a small video with a bit of gameplay at
I don't
the
trust
end.
him.
I'll have a look
Keep an
later,
eye
mate.
out next time you're out on a salvage run. If he starts acting weird, dart him.
Yeah, it's basically just the Xbox brand shoved on an Ally X, really, isn't it, Caskell? I mean, all right, yes, there's more to it than that, but you know, not a lot, right? Not a lot, dude. But kind of nice, you know. It's nice to see because, dude, I love handhelds. You know, I'm not really a mobile phone gamer, but I loved my PlayStation Vita. But that actually was a handheld. You know, I'm not gonna be out. God, I'd feel like such a dweeb-ass McMuffin dick fuck. And you know me, I don't give a shit what people think, mate. But even I am not playing a fucking Nintendo Switch 2, or a Nintendo Switch, or a Steam Deck, or a ROG Xbox Ally XXX version 2X Xbox ROG Ally Asus on a train or a bus, dude. No way on God's green earth, mate. I mean, there's being lame, and then there's being a knob.
Supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Take care, Morlin. Take care, dude. You know, they're not handhelds. They're portable gaming systems, you know, to take into the living room. Or if you're going, I don't know, you're stopping over at a hotel, or you've gone on holiday to Greece, and you know, you just want to keep a bit of gaming in mind, you know. They're not the kind of things you stick in your back pocket like the old PlayStation Vita, you know. Oh my god, that was a bad shot. I should probably put my shields on. I really don't like burst fire, man. Let me just double check that I definitely can't. Yeah, we can't. Losing so much blood, dude. This is like, oh, it's the water, dude. All the water and me all. I'm not getting, dude. You know what I mean?
I see. I thought.
This should be a crime, Lance.
But I know now that he's part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night.
Have a nice day, Moral.
Bastard whispered back. He did. They're all a league.
This is the place for the secret room. You're absolutely right, yeah. Don't forget, if you're joining today, we're... Oh my god, that was so bad. We are on...
If I get them.
We are on... She's not dead. Oh my god. Technically, I can't get her. She's bandaged. You want to get about a reload, don't you? You sort of want to. What was I going to say? I can't remember now. See what we will do, actually. We're just going to craft some bandages. We might as well, right? I really hope they add a favourites, man. You know what I mean? I really feel we should have a crafting favourites. We've got a crafting favourites on this thing, look. yeah, look here, favourites. So I don't see why we can't have a favourites in here. Across the top there. You know, so I can pop my heal kits in, respawns maybe, if you're playing like a, you know, in a little bit of a hot area. You know, again, I think as a developer, you know, sometimes you give your players such a huge box of tricks, but sometimes I've got to go through a menu to get it. I'll just carry on, risk it for a biscuit. Oh yeah, so if you're going to join us today, we're on Grumman. Grumman on the Tabr, T-A-B-R Siege. Now, chances are you won't be able to get on the Siege, but you might be able to join us on the server as well. He's going to come around. Outside the wall. I love having the shield, man. Turn it on and off as well, nice and easy. It's a nice little thing. I definitely feel like that should maybe drain battery, mate. Personally, I do feel like it's a little, I don't know, it just seems weird, like the fact you can just have it on all the time with no expense spared. Oh, I tell you what we'll get in here as well if we're lucky. Well, maybe not lucky, maybe it's permanent. We might get another Emperor's Wings blueprint, guys.
Don't sleep, they're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is
Because
better.
we've got Calephs again.
Just don't sleep! Don't sleep! Don't sleep!
How you doing, Gas? Are you tired, dude? What's up, bro? The Expanse Osiris Reborn. Hello? We're gonna have to have a fight with old Ghoulie again, aren't we? You know, the boss. The Ghoulie boss. Well, he's not really a boss, but 4.5 hours till it opens. What? Hang on. What opens? This or?
The fox runs lightly. A dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
Is it that time or it's 11
Can't
o'clock?
hide from me, little bird. Where are you? Beneath the hill in the fennel brake.
How's Chris feel about it, Gas? Is it, you know, are you, either of you into Jude?
Go away.
Go away! I've heard that so many times now.
There's a little bird. Gotcha.
I don't think there's anything else, is there? Alright, so where did we come in? Did we come in from... No, that's where we're going, isn't it? It's a nice little loot run, this. That's such a bad shot, bro. Thing is, that down here, they're so fast on the reload because they've only got like little pistols, haven't they? So, oh my god, what the hell? Like, literally missed every fucking shot, bro. That's just amazing, dude. Look at that. Like, you'd have to think I'm trying to do that, wouldn't you? I can assure you I wasn't. But impressive if I was, right? I can take it like a knife throwing act on stage with that amount of shit aim, could I? I'm sitting in such a bad position, I've got to admit. I'm still all like flopped out in the chair from chilling out, waiting for the servers to go on. This is what I call lazy gaming. Well, we need him in the end, mate. We got a shield now, bro. You know what I mean? We need him in the end, mate. Oh, I didn't know we could loot them up there, actually. That's kind of cool. Learning new things each time. Ooh. Hang on. Why am I... Hang on. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's the boss. I'm ready for you, mate. Oh, Jesus! I let him close the gap, didn't I? Oh, Jesus, man. Shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. Dude, that punch one's nasty. I don't know how to defend against. Oh my god! Still not me. That was a mess, dude. That was a mess, bro. That was a big mess, Lance. Alright, don't forget to go in here. A secret room, my friends. A most secret of lairs. What lays within the darkened walls of the secret chamber. Loads of speeder bike parts, which I will scrap every single one of. Very nice. Very nice. Server's gonna melt. You think so, Caprica? Yeah. I bet there's queues, man. I bet there's like... I just don't see how they can possibly gauge how many servers they're going to want up and running on day one, man. I dread to think, because like so many people are going to be trying to get on like specific servers with friends, aren't they? Good luck to them. Hopefully it's a decent launch, man. I mean, the early access launch has gone phenomenally well. I mean, yes, look, you know, there has been downtime, but that downtime has been very consistent and, you know, well...
Yeah, and then he says, what's wrong with the plants in here? They look sick. Maybe we should trim them back. That's what he said. He said that. Those exact words, that's what he said. He said, trim them back. Trim them back. Oh, yeah. You know,
Look at that. Empress Wings and Spice infused. That's what we came for.
Oh, yeah. I trimmed him back real good.
Excellent, lads. Absolutely excellent, dudes. Because my Emperor's Wing lot is already down to about a 1/3 max durability lot. So nice to know we can pop back here and pick up another blueprint. The Satis pop cat. Hang on, what's that? Give me. Is that Siege or is that something I don't know about? Oh, infinitely better than Conan. Oh, Conan was a train wreck, dude.
I am the station supervisor, Dr. Rommel Greer.
Conan was an absolute disaster. I mean, it nearly killed the game, didn't it? To be honest, I don't think it ever recovered. I really don't. You know, I think it became a phenomenal success for Funcom. Like, by far the most lucrative of IPs. I never feel like it got its second light, you know, its second wind, second time in the sunshine. You know, like things like No Man's Sky. I'm not trying to compare it directly to that, obviously, two very different games. But you know, like No Man's Sky, you know, it's almost apocalyptic launch, but you know, it went from strength to strength. Didn't it? I never feel like Conan, although it did go from strength to strength. I'm not sure the player base. I don't feel like it reached as many people as it should have done. You know, I feel like it deserved more popularity. You know, now I know it was a popular game, but you know, you compare it to something like Ark and stuff like that. But people seem to like go to it, play it, it was shit, and never went back. And you know, never ended up giving it a second chance, which I get. You know, you can't blame a player for that. Just felt like they never quite clambered back out of the pit they dug for themselves, did they? I mean, don't get me wrong. I know it was super lucrative for them. You know, it's not like I'm sure they're too worried about it, but I do feel like they deserve even more popularity than ever, to be fair to them. I think it's a really good game, Conan, isn't it? Here, I think Margarita. Yeah, I think this is the only place to get the Emperor's Wings. But more importantly, these 3 locales, you can get the spice infused, which I've lost my entire supply of due to that base thief console oopsie. Now, I have already farmed it once. I did it yesterday, and it's all that stuff is actually at my new base that we visited this morning. So this means I've got 3 full runs, whereas I'd only got 1 full run before. So this should keep me going for a little while. I reckon we'll do a couple of runs, get some iron made up, and then we'll start making the better steel suit, and we'll be all right. I think we'll be okay. I think we want to go here, don't we? This is a bit of a pain in the ass to find, this one, if I'm to be honest. I'm not very familiar with the old. This is the one kind of through the what's it called, the moisture cave, isn't it? And I think is it the one that's got all the claymores everywhere? Yeah, Conan's combat was wonderful. I've always said, like, Conan, like, look, if people are going to start comparing it to something that is purely about melee, or at least significantly about melee, let's say like a Souls game or something like that, because you know what people are like. Yeah, you can see an abandoned base there. Look, that's got to be an abandoned one. Look. Yeah, the melee combat and how all the different how all the different weapons worked. I thought it was really well done in Code. God, I need to sit straight, man. I'm all over the place. Yeah, I thought it was excellent. I had a lot of fun with it with the melee. Combo went up with poison arrows and things. I'm just gonna see if there's any fuel in the no access. No access. So, but it is on decay, right? Well, you've got to assume it is, yeah. I need to get a coffee, guys. What's the character creation cap on a service? Surely it won't be the same as logged in player cap. No, I wouldn't have thought so. I don't know if they've even divulged that information, Larry. Conan's launching window held them down. They went up against Ark and Rust. Yeah. I mean, Ark just saw. I mean, Ark was insane, wasn't it? Ark just exploded, right? Conan's building system and combat really good. I agree. No Man's Sky, they do. It's really good now, isn't it? They release updates all the time. They do. How do you think they pay for it? How do you think they pay for it? I don't. What are you? Hang on. What are you saying? It sounds like you're saying that I've got something wrong here. I don't know what you're on about. I mean, I probably know more about freaking Sean Murray and Hello Games and well, probably. I don't know what you sound like. You're sort of suggesting we've got something wrong or something. Right. Let's head over there. We'll sort of bounce from building to building. What's that, Laurie? 160 mil at launch for No Man's Sky. No Man's first launch was absolute shot. I don't think it really mattered. I think it was the amount of pre-orders that went through on it, didn't it? They had a rough time, man. Look, Sean has some major social issues. You know that. Sean has things going on. Sean should never have been allowed to go and talk the way he did without a PR rep sitting at his side. He is very similar to Peter Molyneux, just that Peter Molyneux, I think it was more a dream to Sean. Peter Molyneux just kind of sold Lionhead out a few times, didn't he? There's still like tales to this day, aren't there, of Peter Molyneux sitting in an interview with the Lionhead studio devs, like literally watching it, like, what the hell? Why did you say that? We've never even looked into that. That isn't even something we've got in our current sort of like concept design dockets. It's shut up, Sean. Sorry, Peter. Sean just... He saw a dream, didn't he? And the way he articulates it, when he articulates that dream, just made you feel like it was going to be so much more than it was, wasn't it? But that is massive inexperience in the public eye. Getting caught up in your own euphoria and excitement because you're super passionate. Obviously, the studio was flooded, you know, and they lost an absolute metric shit ton of their base code, didn't they? It wasn't backed up. That set them back a ton. You'd got Sony really sort of saying, like, come on, lads, it's time to get the game out now. Yeah, you know, it's easy to sort of, like, dismiss all that. Should it happen? Probably not. Sean now is a master, isn't he? He has learnt the way of viral advertising. He's only got to post an emote of a whale, and that's it. The internet goes wild, doesn't it? So, you know, lessons have been learnt. They've matured. They've evolved. The studio's doing really well. Obviously, I mean, you've only got to look at the hype for Light No Fire, right? Everyone's looking forward to that. You know, it's I almost feel bad for them because, you know, can they live up to the hype? You know, people are expecting the second coming of Digital Christ with Light No Fire, and we haven't really seen a lot about it, have we? So, you know, we got to keep expectations in check. I mean, certainly the concept sounds amazing, doesn't it? And what we have seen of the in-game footage makes it look wonderful, but we'll see, right? We'll see. Is that June? Is that we got a tentative launch date on Light No Fire? I can't remember the last thing we heard about it, to be honest. Got no idea. Right, so somewhere around here, there is a little cave, isn't there? And it's a little moisture cave, and I don't think we're far from it. Did I actually get that loot? Hang on. Where? Are we full? Ah, shit, we're full. Let's go and have a look. We're tuning in space. Have you noticed that resources have been shoved around on the map? Wasn't that a thing after the storm? Yes. I've definitely noticed some nodes. Well, when I say no, one thing I've 100% noticed, is that I don't seem to... For example, some of the fuel spawns are not where they were. Just because I was farming an area quite viciously yesterday. So I know they've moved, and I'm pretty sure some of the iron nodes that I was getting have moved. So yeah, it does look like they have, mate. It seems to be suggesting it's... Oh, it's down there, look. It is, yeah, it's a moisture cave, look. I remember it. And I'm sure this is the one that has... Then I think you can just run through it, can't you? And they all explode behind you, but... Let's see if we can find some. There's one there. Look. See, if you do that though, I think you're better off just running through it. To be honest, not that I like playing like that, but so what the hell happened there? Oh, backpack's full, that's why. Well, I'm going to be honest, these are shit. So we're going to get rid of that, we're going to get rid of that, we're going to get rid of that, and we're going to get rid of that. Because I ain't giving up on that stuff. Now, there's a little secret cave in here, isn't there? I thought I was full volume, not slots. Oh, that's going to work. That's the one we want more. There we go. Spice infused. Right, we'll drop some granite. We will craft up some bandages. We might as well. Heal kits, max out. Back to inventory. Let me see. Passive suspense belt. Do not give a fuck. Do not give a fuck. Okay. Give me my fat loot, broski. Did the little thing. Get rid of that. I should probably scrap that, but don't worry about it. Automated poison snooper, which I don't really need. It's a contract item, which I've already done. I've already done the quest for it though, right? So I might as well get rid of that. I don't know. Do you reckon it's giving me duplicate? I probably shouldn't play with fire on that, right? 173 out of 175. This is my spare power pack. I tell you what, we'll get rid of that one. There we go. Perfect. Full run then of the 3 main loot areas for infused. I reckon we're good to go. So I think we head back, get everything dumped off, start manufacturing a little bit of copper. Then we're going to go back to East Vermilius, is it? And we're going to go and do an iron run. And then we should be where we wanted to be honest, at the start of today. So, wrong one. Hello, bikey bike, please. Thank you very much. Yeah, it's more than No Man's Sky with the fantasy skin, no launch day. Yeah, well, I mean, it's the exact opposite of No Man's Sky, isn't it? So rather than sort of like taking a quintillion planets, it's going to be one fully explorable planet, isn't it? That's it in a nutshell, like no far, right? So No Man's Sky, the almost infinite, because it is, as far as a human is concerned, a quintillion planets to explore. Procedural generation, wonderful complex algorithms constantly being updated, and you know, amazing, right? The exact opposite of that, instead of a quintillion planets of infinite possibilities to a point, we're going to make one planet, but you can explore every nook and every cranny. That sounds interesting. It sounds interesting just from the idea that a dev team is going to do something so completely different to what they've done before, right? So it's got to be fun, right? It's got to be fun. Unlock the Seeker, good shit. Unlock the Seeker. I don't know what that means, dude. Are you talking about the throwable trooper grenade? Or starting 40 with Mr. Bad Habits. It's good, isn't it? Yeah. Do you ever find my stuff? Yeah, we went through it all this morning too. Yeah, it's all down to that thief console and relocating it. Look in the tech tree again. What do you? Oh, yeah. No, I'm not. Yeah, I'm not racing ahead, dude. The tech tree just comes. I'll get there, dude. The plan is to unlock everything as we go. Just going to follow the journey, get bases built, gather my resources. I've just got to repair my base. I lost my first base, sadly. Well, lost a chunk of it. And hopefully we can relocate to my new base later today. Well, maybe not today, but shouldn't be too far from each other. Do guns and armor drop from mobs you beat? It's an interesting question. Have I ever had a weapon drop? I don't think I have, dude. I've found weapons in loot, I think, but not a lot. Like, as in, I'm even...
Hey Grum, hope you've been well. I've yet to move into my new apartment room yet, despite being promised I would be in there by the end of May, and I am getting worried they found something wrong with the room they are just not telling me about.
Oh no. So, what's the plans then, Valiant? I'm sorry to hear that, mate. Obviously, thank you very much for the sub though, dude. So, when will you find out more then, bruh? Was it dude? I can say. Better now I've moved in my seat, innit? Yeah, so what's going to happen then, Valiant? How's the fight on the Helldivers team going? How are we doing? How's Super Earth faring? Definitely get these. If you see a moisture cave, definitely get these micro sandwich fibers, which sadly my backpack's full, so... Mold? What's that? I will find out more. Yeah, hopefully not mold. Yeah. I mean... I suppose there's a chance, right? Do you think they might have found some, like, brain-eating mold? I shouldn't really do this because I can't actually get... See, look, I'm actually out of range. There, look. That's actually spot on. Headshots. That's kind of weird. You cheeky little rascal! I can't get anything from her. I shouldn't have done that. I should have left them. We won the battle for Super Earth. Right now we're waiting for the next big story arc. So, it was a victory then, yeah? It definitely feels like this spawn on the vehicle is like a smidge too slow, you know? So everything about the vehicle, it's almost like, you know, you can imagine it's looking something up on a database. It's like him, like, you know, I get off it. Oh no, you see, it did it straight away that time. So maybe that is indicative of something there. Killing them, because they quite often catch me when I come out. Home sweet home, that was a good run, boys. That was a really nice little run there. Get the gun reloaded. Let's go drink your poos. Let's get everything, let's get the blood. Oh, I'll tell you what else we've lost. Oh. So hang on then, let's have a think about this, because we want to add storage, don't we? So that's why, because I don't have any copper ingots. I did have another blood purifier over here, didn't I? I can make the better versions now, but I think they require iron. And since this is my star base, I'm not going to worry. Let's put this about... I might consider making myself some more... blood sacks and go on a bit of a killing rampage just to get water so I can get loads of iron, because iron requires water, doesn't it? I mean, the two I've got kind of fills what, 3, so maybe like one more blood bag would be pretty cool, because then it's like 4 full blood purifiers on the return trip, isn't it? Right, copper ingots, 127. Steel ingots, ooh, we can make steel. Oh, that's because we brought some carbon ore over from my new base. Right, everything's looking okay. Durability wise, Cutter Ray Mark II. Shall we just repair it? Might as well. What's it going to cost me? 4 iron ingots. Seems reasonable. Let's put everything away now. You left your bike out and now you're stranded, Darth. What, as in it got broken from a sandstorm? Dude! Noob mistake, bro. That's terrible, mate. Are you alright? Do you want a lift? Do you want me to come and get you? I can put a saddle on my bike, bro. You can do like a fuel rats pickup delivery. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these. I'm worried that these are surplus to requirements. Because they normally go at the bottom, quest items, don't they? So, I think we're going to scrap all of that, I'm going to be honest. I'm just not going to bother. That is the holy grail. That is what we went for. You wonder if Helldivers will ever get space combat? What, do you mean like as in ships? Caprica? Or is that what you mean? Like, as in ship to ship? Or... So it was a very impressive victory. It made the news in China because so many Chinese players fought to defend a megacity. Apparently the game even got an exception to China's rules about limiting how many kids can play video games. No fucking way. No way, Valiant. Is that for real? Because they are, aren't they? You're only allowed a certain amount of, like, online time per week, aren't you? And China, so China, Jesus Christ, that's amazing. I mean, even if it's partially, you know, accurate, that's still freaking cool as hell, right? Don't worry, we're upping this week's allocation of time permitted online for your children in order to fight the fight for Super Earth. That's so freaking cool. That's like the opposite of England, dude. You know, because like video games are bad, mate. You know, they make you do bad things. You know, you're gonna start doing drugs and robbing cars, mate, if you play video games. The circuit system for crafting is great. Little bits of satisfactory in the gameplay. I really like the progression, Caprica. It's really pleasant, isn't it? You've claimed 2 bikes which are damaged and sitting outside camp. So what, do you think they're player-owned one, Pomper? How would that work? How does a bike become unclaimed? I can understand like a base. You know what I mean? I can understand how a base becomes abandoned, but how would a bike become abandoned? Just trying to think like... I mean, they're not the ones that just spawn in the world, right? We might want to take, if we do that and take all. You got it back. Oh. Oh. So it didn't get destroyed then. Okay. So we've got a little bit of that. What am I missing now? I feel like what should be in there, guys? Maybe some spare bandages? No. I feel like we definitely want to make another... Which one did I put the ingots in? No, none of them. I think what we'll do is we'll put finished in there. I'm going to be honest, ores can stay down here. Yeah, I mean... Decisions. Should we make another blood bag? Medium blood cell, yeah? Crap. Ah, that's what it was. It was a backup battery, wasn't it? Should we rock with that one and then watch it bite me in the ass later? Yeah. Goddamn dick! You're right, mate. Well spotted, dude. That was going to annoy me, actually, man. Yeah. You logged off at one of the bases. Your bike's still out. I logged in and used the cloning tool in its back. Oh, right. You didn't lose it. So, sorry, I thought you meant it got destroyed or something. Yeah, you don't need sweet food. Yeah. It's, you know, the water systems are pretty cool. You know, I find it meaningful enough to you know, be a part of my gameplay, but not so frustrating as to hinder me. So this is where we should have been when we started today-ish. Before my base guy kind of got chopped in half. But so let's have a look where we were, because obviously next is to go and locate the second trial, right? So we're going to head up north. We're going to start scavenging around up there. But what we wanted to do was to make... I don't know if we actually unlocked it. In fact, let's come out. Let's go back into research. We wanted to make... We thought we'd make the... Where is it? The Kirab still suit. So I have unlocked it, right? Now, we can't make silicon blocks yet. We sort of can, but we need to get the flour. But I don't know how to get the flour. Now, obviously, we could probably ask you guys, but I don't really want to do that. I want to play it properly. So at some point, we're probably going to find out how to get flour sand. So we'll leave that for now. We've got the chem station ready for it. So that will be the scythe, which we know is a huge upgrade. But we can make the Kirab still suit, which I think is the best suit I can currently make. And again, silicon blocks for this, I can't make those yet. We're going to put some of these down in a minute. I'm not too worried about another Litagen. When we unlock that, we'll probably take 2 Litagens. So let's make the Kirab still suit, if we can. Yeah, here we go. Because this required a little bit of iron, didn't it? So, make one of those, make one of those, make one of those, make one of those. Beautiful. Nice upgrade. You're right, I posted a video, a few articles on the Discord. I'll have a look, Valin. Yeah, nice one, dude. I'm looking forward to that. That's actually really cool. If they, you know, even if it's not quite as dramatic as that, even if there's only like a little bit of truth to it, then that's awesome, mate. You're right, so it's one thing sorry, yeah, the feed. I don't think I ever cooked one. Oh, I tell you what we have seen. Yeah, actually, that's an interesting point. There is food, because we saw some... I've got some melange... I don't know what I did with it, actually. I got some melange... These things look... Yeah, there is food. When I tried to eat this, though, in the beta, it said that it wouldn't let me. It says you can't. Let's see what it says. Yeah, oh, yeah, look. It says can't consume spice in current state. Oh, shit. Where's it gone? Oh. Yeah, so I'm not too sure about that. We'll figure it out. Right, I'll pop that over there. We got some of the new healing products there as well. And we've got 41,000 Solari, which is extremely weird because yesterday it was 60,000 Solari. So I seem to have lost 20,000 Solari somehow. And I know I haven't paid any fucking taxes, so I don't know what's happened there either. Right, anyway, let's... Where are we gonna go? Still seat. Let's grab the still seat. Let's see what this bad boy looks like. Storage. Take all. How do we wear? F to equip, 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 and equip. Well, that looks quite nice, actually. Let's go to customization. Oh. Kirab, yeah. Is there a faster way to do that here? I think I'm going to go with this. Look, where is this just something we all get? I'll tell you what. If I get into it anymore, I'd be quite interested in getting... That looks nice, dude. Quite like that. She looks kind of cool, bro. She looks kind of cool. So where are we? So what are we? So what's next? What's next? Hang on, we still haven't decided what's next, have we? So we should just go and explore Eastern Vermilius. See, this would make sense. Show stats. What? Iron ingots to make a Mark II power pack, and I've only got a Mark I power pack. I think we definitely do that then. Let's get that done. Mark II power pack. Beautiful. Storage. Let's get a little screenshot of that. Yeah, Spice Bay. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that yet. Yeah. Okay, so let's... How are we going to do this, guys? Storage, take all. Switch that out, presumably for that. So I'm just going to get rid of all this. You know what? Technically... I've got a corpse run bag, haven't I? Yeah, we'll scrap this because better to have the water, I think. I'm going to get rid of that. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I will. What's this one? This is bad for iron, so I've just not bothered taking it. But it is good for granite. I so wish... I love the idea of having inventory on the back of my Dune bike, but the offset, the trade in for that, not being able to sort of like put it away with a click of a button, makes it feel a bit Oh, hang on. Let me get this. Give me a sec, guys. Right, back guys, sorry about that. Are we okay? Everything right? I'm getting heli from... Oh shit, we lost... Oh, that's interesting. I haven't... Well, that's interesting. Because I've got no dropped frames. Like, none at all. Was there a... that's interesting. Normally if everyone was getting it. There's a tab in the inventory to access the bot. Hang on, let me get rid of these. Am I getting rid of these? Am I getting rid of those? Scavenger boots. Scavenger hood, scavenger gloves, scavenger chest piece. I like a clean mine. Clean mine and clean inventory, boys. It's kind of weird, look. You see how it's saying 2 microfiber in my recyclable items? So it's picking up my inventory as well as what's in here, look. Because 2 microfiber, 2 microfiber. Particle accelerator, particle accelerator. It's kind of weird, isn't it? But I don't actually have those in my backpack because I have to take them from there, look. Which means I still need to scrap the scavenger pants, apparently. Yeah. Oh, good stuff, boys. Good stuff, good stuff. Put the gun away. We don't need that. Right, dink, dink. I love this inventory system. It's really nice. Oh, and also scrap that blade. Why was that blade not showing? Lovely jubbly. Tick, 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 and tick. Alright. Beautiful. So we've got a Mark II power pack. We've got a brand new Karabi still suit. Is it Karabi? Kirab. We've got 3 blood sacks instead of 2. Let's see what else is on the list then. Let's go through them in order. So we know about the Liturgion. We don't really... The Liturgion we'll get when we get the G Reaper. Can't get the G Reaper because obviously I need to be able to make silicon blocks, which requires sandflower or whatever it's called, which I don't have really access to legitimately yet. You can't repair weapons if you don't unlock it via a blueprint, by the way. So let's say someone gave you a GRDA standard 44 scattergun. You wouldn't be able to repair it unless you also knew the unlock. Now, I think... Do we get the sword or stick with this little fancy kinjal? You know what I mean? Because the sword's kind of cool, right? But get a little bit of extra blood out of the bodies. I mean, do we need the extra blood out of the bodies? Power pack mark 2, we cut away, we've already made. Repair station, we need to worry about. Large chest requires iron ingots, so that's a bit expensive for me. Nothing in there. Handheld resource scanner. Why would I want one of those? It's not hard to find resources, is it? There's a tab in your inventory to access the bike. What do you mean? Do you mean the bike's inventory we're talking about, Caprica? Or... morning, Emmy. Oh, you thought it was frozen just because I went quiet? No, I was on the phone, guys. The sword lets you hit more than one person at once, which can be handy. Yeah, I mean, I don't think there's any... yeah, all right, let's get it. Let's do it, dude. Why not, right? I think you're right. I don't think getting a bit of blood when I attack someone is going to help. I really don't feel like it. Oh, I need the iron. Right, which is basically what I know I need to do next. So is there anything else at this point, though, before we go and do an iron run? Maybe I need to unlock this and then I can start eating it, do you think? Yeah? It's got to be, right? It's not going to let me learn the schematic without being able to eat it, surely. A power-driven handheld exploration scanner that allows the user to project a scan in front of them to mark information on their map. Can be... What? I don't get that. Why the fuck would I want to do that? Mark information on their map. What does that mean? I think for the time being, we go and focus on getting the iron we need. And while we're getting the iron, we focus on trying to locate the second trial. Yeah, I think that makes sense, right? Don't you think? And then that will start... Oh, shit. And then that will start unlocking all the rest. So I'm quite happy with that as a plan, to be fair. We've got a full... let me just top that up. It's a little bit shy, isn't it? Letting my cat out so he can pretend to be a cow? What do you mean, dude? The sword lets you hit more than one person at a time, which can be handy. So once we get the iron, we'll do that. I've probably got enough already, actually. What's that, Marine? Doing the first trial. What? Oh, sorry, what was that, dude? Maybe put it... Maybe, but it may also be because you haven't unlocked your spice powers yet. I don't know what you mean by spice powers, and the game hasn't said anything about spice powers, you see, so I'm kind of not too fussed. You know, I'm trying to play it, you know, pretty organically, to be honest. I'm sure if there's something called spice powers, presumably I'll find out about them, will I? Oh, I'll tell you what we could do. What we could do... What do I need to start manufacturing iron at my new base, guys? And why has that moved? What would I need to take over? Salvaged metal. So that would be easy enough, yeah? Blood purifier. I reckon we could... I reckon what we do is we head back to the new base and start getting us set up. Don't you? I wonder how much better this suit is. Do the better still suits... Here's a question. Do the better still suits actually, like, slow down hydration loss? You know what I mean? Or are they just simply better damage mitigation? Does that make sense? Like an armor. Is there an way to look at that?
Is approaching.
Fuck my life, really? You got a sandstorm coming in. We'll get some blood. Well, we might as well get some blood, right? We'll just do a little run while we wait for the storm to pass, and then I think we'll head up into East Vermilius. To be honest, make me sword. No, I think I've probably got enough, dude. I think I've already got some iron, but I don't think it pulls from crafting station inventory. Is my guess. Yeah, let's go and have a look. But thank you, Oxynosis. Thank you. Let me have a look. I'm sure we've got some up there. But I think if it's in here...
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
What the fuck is going on, man? I've got... My fingers are just going crazy, dude. What's going on, man? Oh, that's why. Sorry about that. Yeah, I've only got one iron ingot. What the hell, dude? Did I just make a load of iron? Clearly not. Oh, I think I used it. Oh, I used it, didn't I? I used it on making the still suit. So on that one, we're going to put that and that. That will go downstairs. Alright, yeah. Let's go and get some iron, lads. What's your heat resistance? I have no idea. Is that a statistic, is it? Let's have a look. Where would I find that, dude? Oh, I saw character stats there. Heat protection 2. I'm gonna assume that's dog shit then, yeah? There's no real way to see. Yeah, so I suppose so. Here's a question. So if we were to go back to the suits we've already had, can we see what the mitigation on those is? So if I do that and hover over it, Can you see? Yeah, you can. So that's got no heat protection. Look. Okay, yeah, all right. I'm getting there. I'm getting there. That's good. So all the info's there, isn't it? Let's go get some iron balls. Then we'll come back and make that sword. Or shall I go make the sword now? Go make the sword. No, I can't because I've got an armor. Fuck it up. Right, so we're going up there, yeah? Let's go and have a... We're going to be adventuring a fair bit up here, aren't we? Because we're trying to find this second trial, so... It's been crippling trying to build this new base. It really has. It's been like I drink and then I go. That don't look fucking good. I drink and then I go and gather 3 granite nodes, and then I drink and then I do like maybe 10 building pieces, and then I have to drink it. Louise, boys. Jeez Louise, boys. It's a little bit airy, lads. It's a little bit airy, canary. Now this might. So what? Yeah, I don't know, dude. I feel like having the storage on the bike just doesn't. I don't know. It feels like. I think that needs fine tuning, dude.
I see someone.
Both got bloody shields on. Fuck. Goddamn son of a bitch. Alright, let's take that. You know what I'd love to see? You know the blood thing? I'd love to have it as like deliberately a modified reticle, so it's closer to the ground. It's like so fucking weird having to like angle in on it. We'll get a bit of loot for when we get to the new base, yeah? But we'll only take iron with us, I think. What do you reckon? Because it's not like we're setting up permanent shop. I can hear someone on a scooter. And we know if we're going to stick with bandages, we want to... My base is right near a lovely spot. Well, actually, it might not be now. It might change, right? My base is like literally right on a plant fiber node. In fact, 2 plant fiber nodes, but... They might not be there now, yeah? After the reshuffle. I think it's worth getting these, because these are armor plates. Okay, boys. Okay. So, hang on, where? Let's have a quick look. So all the way up and around, I think. Just in the first armory. How'd you get on with it? They're all right, aren't they? I quite like them. A nice little slice of the old Conan Exiles equivalent of a bit of PvE, right? Iron is so abundant, dude. We'll probably be full long before we get there. Why the fuck does that keep ringing? Hang on one sec, guys. Something's driving me up the fucking wall. Probably a cobweb or something. Yeah, 2 doesn't sound like it's massive, does it? But you never know. I mean, for all we know, it maxes out at 10 shades. You know what I mean? So yeah, I mean, you're right. We don't have a point of comparison, really, do we? A non-still seat has no heat protection, apparently. I don't know. Are we feeling a little bit of rubber banding? Yeah, we are definitely seeing a bit of rubber banding here, lads. I don't like that one little bit. Oh, dude, what the fuck is going on? It's better not be. Oh, dude, what the hell, dude? This don't feel good at all, man. Oh, dude, the servers are failing, bro. The servers are all over the place, mate. Everything feels off, dude. Oh, full. All right, well that's good. Let's just get straight to the new base then. Let's hope. I mean, getting some salvage metal to get a thingy down should not be a problem, right? And then we can get some iron made up. I don't know, dudes. I don't know. I don't know whether it's. I don't know. I want to do some exploring, lads. What do you think? Heat protection is pretty good. It's the same as what I'm wearing. Oh, I'm a fair bit ahead of you. Oh, really? So that's not too bad, yeah. Bring fibre to the second region. Yeah, well, yeah. I mean, it's not as common. Yeah, well, we said that when we played in the beta, didn't we? Like, bring a load of bandages over. My base is actually on a plant fibre spawn, dude. But it might not be now. Things have changed, haven't they? I think we're going to get this dropped off. Because my 2 bases are largely separated. They really are. I'm seeing loads of the flour look. So once we know how we get flour. It's the really bad. Okay, well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go to the base. We'll get some iron brewing up. And what I'll do is I'll have a look, dude. Because I haven't even been up there yet, look. You're right, Gassy. How are you, mate? Yeah, I can definitely feel the server having a little bit. Everything just feels a little bit off. You know what I mean? This is how Star Citizen can feel. You know, it's not necessarily manifesting itself in obvious rubber banding, although I can still see micro banding happening. But like inputs are a little bit, you know, they're not consistent. It's not like it's like, oh, it's taking like 3 seconds to trigger, but it feels like everything I'm doing. You know, whether it be a little turn or a little acceleration, it just. I'm gonna brew some iron, dude. I'm gonna brew some iron up. My first batch. We should have checked for a while. Shit. Dude. That was a mistake. Woo. Alright, so we're gonna put a marker there, look. Casa Grum just down there, look. Straight through the quicksand. I'm feeling like I'm reasonably confident that I know where the sand is from the sort of like the fog. I should probably stop doing that. Okay, home sweet home, lads. Now, shall we put the roof on it while we're here? Or not? I'll see what we will do. Let me just nip around the back and bring it. I suppose I could just knock a wall out to do that, right? Don't think it will cause anything to collapse. Let's do that one. Let's not risk it. Right, so bring a power generator inside. Fabricator can come inside. Storage. Bit more storage. Then we'll go back to build, and we will throw in a... Oh, yeah, good point. Ah, well, that's interesting. So if I've just demolished the wall, right, and now it won't let me build the wall again, then that means I didn't get any of the granite back then. Right. But was that... but that was because my backpack was full. I was about to say, otherwise we're wrong about getting 100% resources back. But I was going to say we're pretty sure we're not wrong on that because we've checked it out. So I want that one, don't I? There we go. Alright, so I have no idea what I'm going to do with you. So let's plop you... I don't know, let's just pop you there for now. I know I have... I'm thinking we're going to need a few banks of fuel generators, yeah? Don't you feel? Don't you feel like the fuel generators, we're going to need more than one, aren't we? So what about we... put them here? Because what I might do is... because we saw some pretty big doors, didn't we? So we might... Oh, look at that. That's so freaking cool, dude. The worms are out. Look at that beautiful view from my base. You know what, I was... do I have a license for that? But I do, dude. Yeah. Yeah, I thought I'd move north. To be honest, I was out exploring. I got stuck in quicksand and I panicked. So I thought, oh, well, I'll tell you what. Let's build here then. Right, I'm gonna have to. How are we gonna do inventory management? I need a really nice inventory management system. But, and this is the big but, what I've got to remember is we're gonna be upgrading, aren't we? Because I can make the iron variants now, can't I? But I'm thinking a little bank down here. So like if we come in on a vehicle, we can just pop it all away, can't we? And then I think we do pop a roof on it. But do we go for like a high roof? Do you know what I mean? I'm not sure what to do roof-wise. And then we just want to put... I mean, the fabricator is going to be quite important, right? What about putting that? Putting a fabricator tucked in here, maybe with like a repair station or something, do you reckon? That'll look alright, won't it? So we get some nice lighting in here. And then we want to do the refine... no, we might not have any... That's what we want. The small ore refinery, isn't it? And we definitely want some blood purifiers. So what about if we put these... I've got one little area of rock there, look. Clipping through. See it on the right-hand side? What about putting 2 ore refineries in here? Do we need to? At the minute we don't, do we? So let's just put 1 in. Yeah. Now obviously we can't make iron yet because we don't have any water, so we're going to need to put down that, the blood purifiers, and I want these super accessible. Well, actually, we won't make a lot of these because we're going to make the more efficient variant in a minute. But I think I need iron to make the more efficient variant, don't I? I suppose we could put like one there. Is that going to look weird? That's going to look weird, isn't it? Don't I just fucking... Did you just... Dude, did you just wobble where I placed that? Because that's going a lot further back, Lord. Did you just Scooby-Doo wibble wobble me? You did, didn't you? Son of a bitch. That's quite cool. Why is this one going so much further back? Or is it... No, it's not. That's why. Right, so use... Deposit our first bit of blood. Look. Right, so we now have iron production sort of beginning, yeah? Because we need iron and water, don't we? So there's our first little bit coming on board. So let's go and murder things and get iron. And we should be good to go, right? Just started playing Elite Dangerous one. Realised I'd tried that before and didn't like it because the graphics looked crap. But that was because my settings were right. I was going to say, Elite's not bad looking, dude. She's not a bad looking game. What I'd say is more impressive is how well she performs. She, you know, you don't need a lot of fancy gear to get elite looking, pretty much top tier graphics. Obviously resolution dependent, but yeah, she's all right, mate. You get good bang for buck with elite, dude. Did it make a humming sound? Oh, I don't know. I might have missed it, dude. Which one? Which one, dude? I can hear gunfire. Okay, so let's go and farm iron. Now, I don't think I've seen any iron this side. I don't think I've seen any iron over here, guys. I've had a little mooch around here. But most of it is carbon. Carbon ore. So I think we probably want to go and investigate over there, because that's where the trial is anyway, right? And that's the new base. Obviously, we've got a lot of work to do on her, but she's sort of functioning. Now, I don't want to say it too loud, but I haven't had any problems getting across here yet. I tend to race over until I know I'm clear. Of the quicksand. Dash up here. And I'm normally good to go, boys. Alright, now we got to remember, we're nowhere near as powerful as we were, right? Oh, I didn't check my plant fiber bushes, did I? Should have done. Well, there's loads of plant fiber, so that's nothing to worry about. We'll just have a we'll hunker in here and we'll have a. Oh my god, Jesus! Do we really need a base that big? Oh my god, dude! I know some of these later crafting stations are going to be brutal, aren't they? Bike. Let's have a look. So if we go to journey, then yeah. How do I see my main quest? Where is that? The second trial of AQL. AQL. What's that? The key to the path to the second troll lies in a riddle that I found engraved in the location of the first troll. Para southeast of the great hammer of Murzabar, the shattered teeth of the gods, nestled between molar and incisor. A cavity revealed. Incisor. Perhaps these trials are the key to find the Fremen. So basically, a bit southeast of the great hammer of Murzabar, the shattered teeth of the gods. Okay. I think we just start having a look around, right? I think we just travel. Travel, live off the land, see how far we can get. Gather a few materials, shoot a few dudes in the dick. I think we'll be alright, lads. How you getting on with it then, one? It's a good game, Elite, mate. You should get, like, a lot of hours out of it. Regretting not having that sword now, Dr. Gnosis. Yeah, I mean, look, so we're getting weapon parts, look, which we didn't really get in the first zone, did we? Okay, boys, okay. We won't worry about any of that. We're gonna grab that and we're gonna suck your blood out, bruh. Tonga, yeah, I thought, I kind of guessed you were. I know we've spoke about Elite before, haven't we? Oh, wow, look at that. So, we've got some intel in there. Should we go and try and get that? Huh. Is that below us, do you think? Oh, dude! That was my bad. I forgot to press the button. So I had to switch out to the suspenser belt yesterday because my Emperor Mark 1 died on me. So I got used to free falling again. Right, it's not where I thought it was then. It's back in there, look. We'll do some intel and then we'll keep smooching around. Let's have a quick look. So where did we actually go yesterday? So is this some other people's base? Ah, there's Gecko's base, look. So why are these points of interest showing? I'm confused. What the hell's this? Why am I seeing things in the fog of war? Hang on, I better get this. Sorry, mate. Yeah, I think that's a bit weird. I don't really get that. Complex machinery. These were already uncovered, but this fog of war has only been cleared today, hasn't it? If that makes sense. Looks like we've got a new type of POI. The ironwork facilities. Ganima Cave. There's quite a few intel spots, aren't there? Oh shit, I've been standing in the sunshine. You reckon it's up there? Let's go around. Sorry, what's that team? It's already on your map. Hang on, what, the trial? Is it? What, the second trial? There might be a spare sword in one of my storage crates. Yeah, thanks, Dr. Gnosis. That looks hideous. What the fuck is that supposed to be? Oh, look at that. That looks awesome, dude. Oh, bro. I want one of them. This is the mining buggy, innit? That has to be one of the most lame-looking bases I've ever seen. I mean, what the fuck, dude? What the fuck, bro? Is it in here somewhere? I don't know where this is. Ah, it's up there, look. I mean, basically that... I mean, it's so... I mean, is it a rocket? Is it a penis? Or is it just shit? Let's be honest, it's just shit, isn't it? Dude, my first ornithopter, bro. Dude, oh wow, that's some pretty... Damn, that's fucking cool, dude. We saw one parked earlier, didn't we? That's neat. Alright, I'm going up there, Lance. Don't go visit your base. Have you built a shit base, bro? Yeah. Is it proper dog shit? Yeah. Should we do a Grum's Cribs? Yeah? Oh my god, really, bro? Alright, lads, alright. Let's get some blood. Blood! Get the blood! Suck the blood, my friend. I'm in the baking heat, lads. Making bad choices here, boys. And we haven't got a lot of water either, have we? Fuck. Better than the ornithopters from the 1984 gin. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. I'm not that deep in yet. Are they really bad, dude? Yeah. Oh, dude. I suppose things were a bit different in Hollywood and CGI design back then. I've seen a little bit of the... Oh my god, the blade fight. Oh my god, I'm hitting the wall again. Oh no, this is bad. That's stamina, right? Oh, crafty bastard. So, combat's pretty cool, man. Oh shit, I've just seen a dude. Alright, boys, alright. Slow and steady, boys. Slow and steady. Function over form. How bad are we talking to? Are we talking Caskell bad? Or are we just talking like just generally bad? I mean, you know what I mean? Oh, they've got a fabricator going in here. How is this with control support? I haven't played a game with... Well, I'm going to be honest, dude. It's very playable with a controller. I did my first streamer weekendy thing with an Xbox Elite controller. I'm going to tell you now. Anyone that tells you it's playing well with a controller is talking out of their ass. It's not that it's bad. It's just you do so much weapon switching, right? That you are going to be spending a lot of time in the radial menu. And in my opinion, too much time. I don't like that. That, however, isn't necessarily a problem because you can use Steam import and simply bypass all of that. So you've got to work around. The real problem comes with combat, dude. There is no soft aim. You know, to help you zoom in a little bit on your opponent. It ain't easy, dude. It feels like you're fighting the game a lot, dude. Now, don't get me wrong. It's very playable. But you're probably going to want a build that makes sense rather than being a bit of a jack of all trades. You're going to spend a lot of time with radial menus. And the problem is, guess what happens when you're in a radial menu? You stop moving, dude. Whereas in this, I can be moving and constantly switching everything in my hotbar. You're at a major disadvantage, in my opinion, bro. Even in PvE content. Now, you know me, dude. Big controller fan. You're going to get the honest truth from me. I'm not here to, you know, often I will say I feel the controller is vastly superior to mouse and keyboard in many games. But I'm using the Steam controller for maximum maximum benefit, dude. And it seems to play pretty well, to be fair. At sort of my shitty skill levels. I think that's all done then, isn't it? We might as well backtrack to home and get these other caves then, I think. Possibly somewhere in there. I'm getting low on water again. So yeah, like I said, I managed the 7-8 hour stream with it, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I wasn't doing any particularly demanding combat at the time. I'm just gonna come back out in case I hit another one. I've got to start remembering those things are getting super common, aren't they? Give me steal a little ends up. Instantly, which is nice. This bit seems to be mouldy, look. A mouldy dude. We'll get our micro sandwich fabrics, I think. Get a little bit of iron while we're in there. You're right, Wookie. What's that, brew? Do you know what time the release is today? You got me hooked and I bought it this morning, but you can't play it. Oh, well, I hope you enjoy it, brew. Wookie's got you covered. Look, 2 to 3 British summertime, which is what, like, that's 2 to 3 hours from now then, by the sounds of it, Brie. Thanks, Wookie. Yeah, that's what I've done too. You know what, dude? I haven't even designed a base. I just went, like, how many different building parts can I stick together in a completely random higgledy-piggledy way? And my only concession was I thought I'd try and make the entrance expandable, because I don't know. It's interesting because obviously on the journey back we've just seen the ornithopter and then we just saw the buggy, so I was assuming the buggies are going to be taller, so you can clearly see that it's not going to fit through a 1 block gap, I don't think. So hopefully I've got some expansion options. I'm sure it won't be my permanent base, so I'm not too worried, to be fair. Right, we've got some more intel somewhere over there. Oh yeah, we can see that. Ooh, that looks like that's got a dome on it, doesn't it? That's interesting. Like it's gonna have a ganders, boys. Oh, Toll's got you well covered. June 10th at 10 AM. Well, that can't be right. Can it? EDT June 10 on 10 AM. It's long past 10 and the servers aren't open yet, are they? Unless I'm missing something. Alright, that was a mistake. Oh, and also you've got... Actually, let's put my shield on. Oh, my bad. Should have dodged that one. Oh, gosh. I didn't mean to do that. Let's not fight down there. You know that's going to end super messy. Oh, he's not dead, is he? Shit. That's one of them big fuckers up there, look.
Take cover.
Nice.
I've got your back. Fire in the hole.
Well, I don't know where that went. Do you reckon these are like the bad guys' bikes? Crafty bastard. I really don't like fast fire, bro.
Brethren, stay away from Jabali Fleet. A great mob of House Halil's thrice-damned slavers has descended on the entire region. They're seizing every poor wretch they can lay hands on and dragging them off to the slave pits. I only escaped because I know the foul smell of a slaver better than anyone. I survived 2 years in the Harkonnen slave pits before escaping, and I have the Inkvine scars to prove it. I'll die before I go back, and you would be wise to do the same. Flee or fight, but don't be taken alive.
Okay, boys, all good, all good. Let's get some blood from these, and then we'll go back down and check the loot down below, because we've already got the... It's 2 hours and 25 minutes, is it? Around stream's end, can see you at the line. We need to know if you guys can join us, man. Hopefully some of you can get on the server with us. Oh. Yeah, you gotta remember they do, looks like the despawns are pretty quick actually. In fact, quicker than I thought, to be fair. Did I go in there? I did. Son of a bitch! Too far. Let's go and check those, where were the bikes that we saw? Have they just vanished? No, no, no. No. Nothing I can do with them. Oh, claim ownership. Here's a question then. If I claim ownership, can I store it and have 2 bikes? Because I noticed when I use this thing, it does say 1 of 2. What do you reckon? I don't really want to replace mine, even though there's nothing fancy about mine. But if I show you this, look. It says 1 out of 10 vehicles. So what would happen if I claim this one? I mean, it's absolutely battered. Should we just do it for shits and giggles? I don't want to replace mine though. Oh, you can only have 1 stored. So probably best to leave it then, yeah, seeing as it's pretty much completely destroyed. Alright, so you can have 10 vehicles, like, in the world, but you can only put 1 vehicle in your pocket. Ah, okay. Okay, thanks, too. Alright, well, that's gone okay. Oh my god, what's that all about? Let's go and have a look at that down there. There's a little moisture cave up there, look. Now, is that the one we just did? It is, isn't it? Looks like maybe up there, perhaps. Can you carry multiple storage ones? I'm going to assume yes. I feel like yes, you can. Oh, these are... Oh, actually, I've never placed these. These are actually quite nice. Oh, I like that. I actually do quite like that. We'll go all stealthy on this. See if we get a... Reckon we can get a... Jesus Christ, dude. Fuck, where are they?
Watch out!
Look at that, bro. What's that? Looks like a Dyson fan. Oh man, those... Jesus Christ, those things are crazy expensive as well, aren't they? Yeah, you're right. They do look like the Dyson fan, mate. Piece of shit. They were... There was a big, like... Well... There were several, but there was like a really good YouTube video because I looked into those Dyson fans. I was quite intrigued by them. Like, you know, is it a case of just like, again, just a load of bollocks, or are they actually any better? And they worked out, you know, flow per minute and everything. Can it work? You know those like cheap ass 12-inch fans you get from Argos for about 12 quid? Yeah, that shat all over the Dyson fan. Yeah, completely over-engineered, overpriced, utterly fucking pointless, mate. They do Lego ornithopters. Oh, do they? Yeah, you do a lot of tool switching, don't you? You know? A lot of tool switching. How much is it? I mean, is it a decent size one, or? Oh, well, that was cool. So, did you say my thing's actually on the map then? Yeah. Cool stuff. Good. This is nice. This is actually quite good fun here. Feels like we're getting in a bit of a rhythm. So the purple cap. Oh shit! Really, team. So you think I've actually found it, or do you think the game? Oh no, compatible container already full. Let's have a look, dude. A purple. What am I looking for, dude? Purple cave. The deep struggle. Is that it? I'd see what'll be interesting then, if that's right, like... What has that got to do with molars and incisors? What the fuck, dude? That's not a clue. I thought I was going to like look for some like long buried skeletal structure or something like that. Something from freaking Ark, and it's gonna be, or a mountainous range, you know, that looked like teeth or something. I mean, maybe it does. I mean, we'll wait. You know, I will draw judgment when we get over there. But What just happened? What happened there? That's one of those like weird stasis things, isn't it? Well, that was weird. That's one of the fancy chests, isn't it? Oh, dude. Oh, that's my very first spice-infused iron dust. I don't think it is spice-infused iron dust. I think it's a spice-infused iron dust ingot, right? Menel was well loved among the Kirab, known far and wide for his spice beer brewing operations. He accidentally discovered that soaking his steel suit leathers led to a stiffer, more protective, unique garment. So is this like armored steel suit? That sounds kind of cool. Look. Be nice if we could find the rest of it. Does it show? Can you see? So you can't see the details of the schematic from here in terms of what it will look like. And I'm going to assume it's not available in here either, is it? We'll have to go to a fabricator to see the stats on it. So that purple cave is actually my objective, is it, Jim? I don't think I actually realised that for a second. How you doing, Emmy? How's things? I'm going to assume if there was a storm right here now, we'd be reasonably well protected, right? I hope. Beware of quicksand and drum sand hazards on the open sand. Quicksand can be fatal and drum sand will attract the worm. Keep an eye out when crossing the open sand and use the map and scanners to avoid being caught unaware. I can understand the vehicle scanner. That makes sense. Not so sure about the hand scanner. What's that? Still got bad shoulders. You can't take Mark out. Do you need to go out, Emmy, or is it just nice to get out, mate? How's the little ones doing? They've not got long to go this term, though, have they? We're already like mid-June, right? Ooh, what's that? It's weird, isn't it? Got like a, is that supposed to be like that? Is that? I think we have those, don't we? Is that one of these things? A suspenser lamp? Maybe not. Don't know. Oh wow, look at this thing. Whoa, what the fuck is that, dude? Discovered the anvil. Now, this is good. This is good then. Because we needed to find this. We've got 2 quests here, haven't we? I've also... Oh, shit. I've still got that quest in the... so someone mentioned it was Daly's, wasn't it? Back down at Griffin's or wherever it is as well. The salvage metal one. So this is just another trade... Whoa. Just another trade hub, look. Oh!
No, not
Super Crisp. Oh, it's a donkey!
Dead. Tragic. Truly tragic. But they say the desert kills the weak. My God, man. She was one of yours. Cousin, even. I am indeed mourning, sir. Rumors of disloyalty buzzed around her like blowflies, but now, who's to say? Certainly not her. My one pleasure in this hell is knowing that you're trapped here with me.
A momentary setback, I assure you.
Even your Harkonnen masters find you insufferable, Maxim. You're down here forever.
Tell me, dear Anton, what's it like?
Oh, it does stop.
Being
You're
the
right.
handkerchief your superiors use to wipe the gore off Shining Atreides' honor?
Let's settle this.
Gladly.
I'm not wishing my life away. I'm looking forward to Christmas. I'm not bitching about it being Monday like you like, dear.
By the laws of Canley.
It's even
By the
Christmas.
laws of Canley.
I like Christmas. Alright. We've got more. Look, a donkey lore. Look at this. This looks like something like Hideo Kojima would have in one of his Metal Gear games. Look. Who are you then, dude?
Well, you look more capable than the average scum. This war of assassins has a way
Take care,
of
too.
making people into victims or victors. Which are you?
The same
I
as every
wonder.
year. 24 hours, Kelswer. The same as every year when I say this year I'm going to get it in November, and every year I go and do it on Christmas Eve. So there is exactly 24 hours worth of shopping between now and Christmas. It's called Christmas Eve. The same as every year since the dawn of mankind. Nothing ever changes, bro. I love the law is different than the books. It's a good twist. Well, it's not a twist. It's an alternate reality, isn't it? Yeah. It's it plays quite nicely into the law, doesn't it? With him having like a spice dream of another reality where he's not born. Yeah, it is. And the beauty of it is, they can do what they want with it now. They're not shackled, are they? I mean, they can even take us to other planets. If it's a success, and if the money's coming in, we know we're going to the polar cap, or one of the polar caps, don't we, here on Arrakis? So we know we're going to be going to a frozen wasteland. But there's nothing to stop them saying, like, you know, we're off to somewhere else. You know, it could be years away, but, you know, if it's a success. 198 shopping days, also known as one. A water world like Subnautica, that'd be so cool, dude. That would be really cool. It's going right, Gamer Dad, yeah. Yeah. Right, let's have a gander at what it's doing. So, hang on, and let's ask... are we going Harkonnen? Or Harkonnen? How do you pronounce it again? It's not Harkonnen, is it? And it's also not Harkonnen. It's Oh, fuck. There's like 3 ways of saying it, man. And I can never quite grasp the correct one. I don't know what... I don't think I should do any of this yet until I make a choice. I mean, the Harkonnen, whatever they're called, I don't know, dude. They sound badass, right? And they're supposed to have some really nice gear. But, they do seem a bit uptight, you know what I mean? They really do. Whereas House of Atreides seems like a bit more legit, man. See, I don't think it is about good and bad, because doesn't old Paul basically fuck everything up? Doesn't it lead into a disastrous era for mankind? I'm sure I watched the arse end of a YouTube video which is talking about some dude called Leto and Paul, and don't the Fremen go on a fucking rampage and murder the fuck out of everyone? Yeah, so I suppose he's my idea though. Yeah, so he's not a part of House of Atreides at that point, right? I see. All right, so we can pretend House of Atreides is still the good guys then, yeah. Yeah, I don't even know who Leto is. I was listening to it more like a podcast on a YouTube video. He sounded like he went all Zen monk or something and then got killed or something. I don't know, dude. Yeah, I think that's right, Knots. Yeah, you can choose, like, you can choose one or the other, and then you can betray them once, but then you're locked in, aren't you? Oh, Leto is actually like the dude that dies in Dune 1, is he? Hang on, how's that possible? He's Paul's father. I thought he died at the start. I don't get that. So how can I have been watching lore about after what happened to Paul and Leto? There must be someone else called Leto then. No, I'm not talking about the game. I'm not talking about this. You know, nothing to do with the game. We literally just said we know the game's a completely different timeline, an alternate reality. I'm talking about. Yeah, we know that, Darth. We literally just had this conversation. Leto's Paul's... there's Leto too. There you go then. That's why then. I was going to say it makes no sense. So there was another Leto, because he did look like a child. I did glance at the YouTube video. And he did. He reminded me of like one of them little freaking anime dudes. You know, Avatar or someone like that. He looked all zen-like. And didn't he like, I don't know, he had a master plan, didn't he? And it meant bad things happen, but it all worked out in the end, didn't it? Leto's a bit like Ned Stark. Yeah, he died really fast, didn't he? Didn't he die horribly? What was it like, some little shit? There wasn't some dude hiding behind a wall and some like little poison drone bot or something fucking stabbed him or something. It was like fat me did. That's such ass, dude. I read something about didn't Frank Herbert essentially state that the whole story got completely out of control? That there was no way to contain the story. It just got to the point of absurdity. But didn't his wife die, and then he died a year later? It was quite a tragic tale, wasn't it? And I think his son has been involved, hasn't he, or something with a lot of the books, but. Yeah, so Leto, is it Leto the second son, who is Paul's son, and yeah, got it, the God Emperor. That makes sense. Yeah, that does make sense. Right. So hang on. Let's just ask him.
Pardon me, living in the heat and lingering
frenetic
stink erodes civility.
Hello.
I'm Levenbrak Maxim Kazmir, intelligence officer of Great House Harkonnen.
Harkonnen. Why am I Harkonnen? How can I not pronounce that right? The second that goes off screen, I'm going to be Harkonnen. Harkonnen. I've already forgotten it. Harkonnen. Harkonnen. House Harkonnen. Complete contract.
It seems you can both read and follow directions. We should get along.
I like this dude. Right. What if I wanted to... Tell me more about your house.
We Harkonnen believe in power and hierarchy. The strong prevail and free the weak from agency, delivering them to glorious submission. Which are you?
Oh, it becomes like a worm-human hybrid. Oh, that sounds awful, man. Ew. Okay, why does it... Oh, God, I don't know. Do you reckon this is going to have too much impact? Let's go for...
Arrogance.
We'll go for pure armor
I
badass.
like that.
Yeah, I
it
thought
is the precursor to success. Or spectacular ruin.
Little bit of self-confidence.
Fit in just fine. Regardless, you seem I'd call him a typical Atreides hypocrite. But dear Anton lacks the depth for hypocrisy. He truly believes the fairy tales his house spoon-feeds him.
Tell me about yourself.
As I said, I am Levenbrak Maxim Kazmir, an intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you a secret. I do not belong here.
How do you mean?
Success breeds envy. My wild success breeds wildly envious peers. Their petty schemes have temporarily lowered me into this grubby purgatory. This is temporary. It's good for me. While they grow lazy above, I hone my craft below. collecting diamonds in the rough among this criminal scum.
Criminal scum.
They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
We'll go for bondsman. Opportunity only exists when we force it through skill and will.
Well said. Fate is something one must strangle into submission. Have I sated your curiosity in me?
What do you do when you're not scheming?
That's the trick. I'm never not scheming. But you refer to leisure. I enjoy the occasional Communanet broadcast, particularly the Man Trap.
The Man Trap, you say?
A glorious combination of survival and spectacle. This year's competition is fierce. My wagers are already placed. I may have some inside knowledge. But enough. As I said,
I'm not pressing anything, guys.
An intelligence officer of the Great House Harkonnen. And I'll tell you, success breeds envy. This is temporary. It's good. They say it was my excesses that brought me low. Lies. My hungers make me great. An army marches on its stomach. Great men march on their vices.
So we did that one, didn't we? Let's just sort of hint at that.
And excellent taste in benefactors.
You right, geckos? I'll have a look at
to be friends.
All right, let's just do next.
Sated your curiosity in me?
I'm gonna say yes.
Then enough about me. Let us talk of opportunities and success. Success is by far my favorite drug. Sweeter than even Samuta.
Well, what if I wanted to join your house?
Brazen and eager. I can work with that. I'd say it's about building trust, but this is a game of intrigue, so we'll deal in usefulness instead. You see, my job is to sift through the dregs of this dunghole, separating rare talent from so much meat we throw into the grinder.
Okay, and how would I prove my usefulness?
My last promising asset up and vanished while on the trail of an Atreides agent. Ooh. Are they dead? Are they deep into their cups? It is unimportant. The Atreides agent is the thing. Bring me all the information you can gather, and we may just allow you under the umbrella of our success.
I mean, I'm not committing to anything, am I? I'm not saying I'm joining you, so I think we accept the contract, yeah? I can't imagine that's going to rule out Atreides doing anything with us, is it? Yeah, I think we'll take it.
With Anton. Act agreeable. He will ask you for assistance. Accept his mission, but bring your findings to me instead.
So he's gonna... Alright, that does actually make a lot of sense, actually. I wonder how many side quests were... Oh my god. Okay, that's that delivered. We normally get a... Package stealing, hostile takeover, missing sister, and put out the eyes. Alright, let's have a look at these then. So, issued by Migra Evin. I thought I'd finally acquired everything. I don't know. I mean, should we go and do the trial first? Or what do you think? Oh, sorry, Geckos. You wanted to see what level I was. I am level... How do I know, dude? Level? No, level 41, dude. Shit, this gun's about to break. And I can't repair that. Because I don't... Oh, no, I'm not... Ah, it's not a learned blueprint, is it? It's unique, so I can repair that. Let's get some quests then. So I thought I'd finally acquired everything I needed to stake my own land claim. Something I've been working towards for years. But before I could even get 4 walls and a roof in place, a thieving band of Kirab. Who are the Kirab? Looted the shield projection unit from my sub-thief console. That unit is a vital component that I can't afford to replace it. The Kirab are holding the Souk Alusus, their annual thieves market at Mirzabar. Ah! It mentioned Mirzabar, didn't it? So that would allow us to track in onto the what's it. Let's have a look at that. No doubt the bandits will try to sell my shield projector there. I need someone to go to Mirzabar, recover my property. So that's quite interesting, because I have no idea what the Mirzabar is, but now technically I do, don't I? Because if I come into here and go to Journey, and go in here, is it this one? No. Payback. Yeah, if I look on the map, oh shit, did I track it? I don't think I did I? Payback, track, and then go to the map. Does that give me a map marker? No. Unless I'm doing it wrong. Because if Tomb's right, and it's this, and I assume it is because he's done it. And my journey was suggesting for the main quest, which is this one. Southeast of the Great Hammer of Mirzabar. And now I've got a quest to locate. Oh, it should be a blue fountain paneling. Oh. Right. Alright, well that's weird then. So that's weird then. Because this must be Mirzabar. Or somewhere around here. And my journey says for the main quest, southeast of the Great Hammer of Mirzabar. I suppose it's not a total lie. It's east and a bit south. I don't honestly see how you're supposed to figure that out. Pass. Oh my god, is that a fucking gold seller? www. something or another. What? 10,000 Solari for $1.8. Oh, look, a coupon code. How fucking long is it taking for that? I bet they were up on day one, weren't they? Did someone say kebab? I didn't, but I'll have one if you've got one. Yeah. Are you near us, Geckos? Kirab are a regional enemy faction. Anything we know about them? Are they just like just general like the ones we murder? Are they elite? How are you, Automated? Happy Tuesday, sir! Happy Tuesday, happy Tuesday! Right, hostile takeover. One of the worst consequences of this wretched war are the bands of vicious deserters who prey upon hard-working pions. One such gang recently seized an old testing station inhabited by industrious local folk. Those poor wretches need help to recover their former home. The deserters are led by a woman named Inahila. Eliminating her would send the rest of the thugs into confusion and disorder. You need not fear any repercussions for this act, as both sides will be able to see Hilla dead. Ah, Imperial Testing Station number 10. Excellent. Extremely dangerous area. Death or enslavement likely. Pursue task at your own risk. Oh, that sounds great. Our sister Semo has gone missing. When last we spoke, she was at the Anvil trade post, where she stated her intention of running mineral surveys near the Hand of Kidur. It has been several days now, and all attempts to reach her via Communinet have failed. To add to our apprehension, we have since learned that slave trains have been reported in the area. While our family is not is but humble prospectors, we are not without means. We love our sister very much and are offering a substantial reward. 4.5 Solar is not chump change, actually. Do you know what it is to be enslaved? To have your dignity stripped away? To have your every action subject to another's whims? Well, I've got a girlfriend. I escaped that fate, but the memory haunts me still. Each night a terrible beast prowls my dreams, a monster with the leering face of a slaver. I want to help others escape my fate and maybe in doing so free myself from these nightmares. When you battle a beast, it is wise to strike first at its eyes. Take out the observers who scan the region for victims you have from high vantage points in Jabal Afrit. Oh, a unique weapon. Ooh, dude, we've got loads of things to do. Hello, sir.
Another innocent traveller, like every other scoundrel here. Got my eye on you, stranger. Don't test me.
Are you always so charming, sir?
Friendly banter ain't worth the spit it costs in the gap. Get tough or get
Oh.
dead. Sooner you learn that, the later you'll croak.
How's your XRP doing, Caskell? I swear, let me just check my phone. I swear. Remember the mad lad? He bought some. I swear he sent me a WhatsApp last week. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, I probably can't now. I can't really have a look at the minute. I swear he sent me an email about XRP. Sorry, a WhatsApp last week. Is it doing all right, dude? I can't remember if it was good or bad, mate. When it comes to a bit of crypto, I don't pay a lot of attention. Introduce yourself, sir.
And I was hoping to retire 10 years ago. Name's Tig.
Right, Jax.
Any other burning questions?
All right, what's your story? What's your story, Morning Glory?
Used to run spies for the Arks. Got tired of them. Got tired of taking orders. Sandflies wanted me, but I can't stomach their muling politics.
A Sandfly is just another, like the Kirab, just another regional faction, are they? We're about to find out. It says I'm familiar with them. Maybe I know something I don't.
Who? Not what? Lazy bastards, a lot of them. Hold up in the shield wall.
I don't know what that
Want
is.
a wage without doing the work. Give the rest of us Dune as a bad name.
The shield wall? Is this your trade post?
You think an old-timer like me can't tap a keg? I do just fine.
Okay. You just don't seem the entrepreneurial type, really, sir?
Don't give a spit about accumulating Solaris. Just want me own place. To be left alone. Yet you desert freeze keep occasioning me to scratch.
So basically, you just converted it to another form of currency. You see, you might as well just bought some euros, Caskell, yeah? Your clientele is certainly colourful.
That's a mighty pretty way to say criminals. In here, they're meek as mice. I got the only spy spear in the gap, so it behooves them to behave.
Or kick them out.
Sure. Some of them get to leave.
Right, I get the picture.
Yet, you got more questions.
I have. What's keeping you from retiring?
It was always nice and quiet around here. Back when the Fremen were at Mirzabar.
Mirzabar?
Nobody dared come near. But then the Sardaukar ruined everything.
Why? What happened, bro?
The pogrom. They gutted the Fremen like animals.
The pogrom?
After that,
What's
the
that?
bandits all came crawling out of their holes. Now look at this place. It's packed.
Is the pogrom just like something like a raid? That they just decided to just like massacre the Fremen? They now call it the pogrom. That's noisy. I take it someone's just got an ornithopter or something.
Can't well leave these cutthroats to starve, can I? They're regulars. Sight. Who'd be fool enough to take over this den of thieves from me?
It almost sounds like you enjoy having people around, sir.
Spread
You're just so
slander like
jovial.
that and you best make peace with your tongue.
It's you, Caskell. I'd like to talk about something else. So ask him if he wants the Nintendo Switch too.
Guess that's not illegal.
What can you tell me about the region?
The Vermilius Gap? I ain't no mentat, but this desert and I are on intimate terms.
My ears look weird. It's like I've got a cauliflower ear, mate. The red sand, why is it like that?
Oh, that's because of the iron. Used to be a big industry here for it. You can still see some of the
I
old
wonder why
rigs.
it was red in this part of the map.
Long ago, before the spice craze.
The 2021 Dune movie was falling asleep in bed, so 20 minutes here, 10 minutes there. And every time I resume the movie, I still have no clue what's happening. Are you finding it boring? Or are you just like really poorly or pissed? I'm not sure what to read into that. I quite like the first one. The second one was alright, but I suppose like any sequel, you know, I'd seen a lot of what there was to see. You know, how are they gonna, you know, show a desert planet? How's it gonna look like, you know, on the screen? How are they gonna do all these vehicles and the combat? You know, but once you've got a vibe for the visuals and the costumes and the set design in the first one, the second one obviously can't ever have quite such an impact. But I still enjoyed it to the same degree. So that probably says how much I enjoyed the second one. I didn't feel like it was significantly worse, which it often can with a sequel, can't it? I quite liked them. I'm trying to watch the 1984 one, Jags.
Used to be the Fremen owned this patch of sand, till the Emperor had them all killed. That's when the blasted killer something.
Alright, so do you think the Fremen are really dead?
Most of them, sure. They'd rather die young, knife in hand. Older I get, the more sense I see in that. All of them, though? No. They're a tenacious lot.
Right, who are the Kiram?
Scavengers turned bandits.
There we go.
Got to figure in slitting throats was the more reliable work. They rove in small nomadic bands.
Alright, they sound like a pain in the ass. Why not get rid of them? I mean, we're doing our fair share of doing that.
Well, they're not bastards, but they're paying customers.
Ah.
We have a deal. They operate in the area, but cause no trouble here. Don't want to talk about it.
Alright. Why make people with... well, we'll try then. Why make a deal with people you loathe so much?
Best quiet that question. Lest you like a sucking chest wound.
Oh, he's not joking then. He doesn't want to talk about it. Anyone else I should... Well, thank you for the warning.
I appreciate the sycophancy.
Fuck's sake. Any places worth visiting?
You take me for a tour guide.
I like
See
this
that
guy.
big rock shaped like a hammer?
No,
That's
I haven't. No.
Great view. Start there.
Ah. See, now we've got a location clue and a shape to look into, and then we could have backtracked to the southeast. Okay, all right. We're getting there, boys. We're getting there. What's this big whirly gig thing? Who are you?
Someone new. Are you, by chance, looking for banter or legal advice?
Who the fuck is House Sada? Tell me about who you are.
You may call me Amadi Ikeni.
Okay.
I serve the interests of House Sada on Arrakis. I myself am from the minor house of Ikeni.
Oh, peasant. Okay. Tell me more about House Ikeni.
We are at Sada House Minor, and a very specialized one at that. House Ikeni acts as the sole legal representatives of the Tsaden royal family.
Or maybe not that peasant.
We specialize in imperial law as it pertains to the governing of houses and the conduct of nobility. We defend the Tsaden name.
An entire minor house divided into one's legal defense. That seems a little peculiar. What exactly is the requirement for so much legal defense, exactly?
There are many who find House Sada peculiar. Certainly the least conventional of the great houses.
Okay.
Is there anything else you'd like to know about me?
Why set up shop in the Anvil?
The Anvil is a unique melting pot where enemies gather together. Certain inquiries I'm looking into on behalf of my house keep me here. And what a fine place to offer legal advice, where even the most aggrieved parties not only share the same room, but must remain civil. In particular, there are a pair of Atreides and Harkonnen officers who daily argue with each other over the finer points of Canly law.
Okay, tell me more about House Sada.
Many see Sada as the least conventional of the great houses. Some call us enigmatic. We were the staunchest supporters of the Butlerian Jihad.
Oh, what the fuck is
The
that?
unenlightened say we arose from a fanatical theocratic regime. But these are the words of the feckless when they see true commitment.
A fanatical
In truth, we rose in power too quickly, occasioning the other houses to form weedy gardens of envy in their
weedy
minds
gardens.
and hearts.
We'll put Missy on that. She'll sort them weeds out. What was the consequence of this supposed that? We'll go for honourable. If I recall my history, Duke Aramis Atreides spoke up for House Sada. I don't know that at all, but I'm just going to big dick it.
Correct. He said, "Such was the splendor of the risen phoenix that the lesser birds could not but call and hoot for all their plainness." Several houses formed an anti-Tsaden league, disseminating malicious propaganda which haunts our image to this very day. But we march on. House Tseda is the forerunner in legal consultation in the Empire, from lands rad ordeals to spacing regulations. Our unparalleled mastery of law is sought out for criminal proceedings, Canley disputes, and Butlerian infractions.
What's this Butlerian? What they keep mentioning Butlerian. What does that mean? A Butlerian infraction. Because they run about Butlerian jihad. Butlerian infractions, Butlerian infractions. Very lynchy. Hang on. Dune, the new Dunes, or the old Dune. The 1984 one was David Lynch, right? I assume. She doesn't look like she does banter to me. She looks a bit, I don't know, her shoes are annoying me. They look more like slippers. You'd get sand in them, wouldn't you? And it would be like really annoying, look. Don't you think? And she burnt her lip, yeah. On a McDonald's apple pie. You don't do no win, no fee cases then? No, because they're dumb. You're right, Jameson. Oh, hang on. The Butlerian jihad was getting rid of computers. So what's the Butlerian element then? Is Butlerian to do with... where does the word come from? Butlerian. The game almost effed you over the other night. The game did F me over last night, Jameson. I lost half my base, dude. Probably get flagged just for using his name. What? David Lynch? Lynch? Why? Hang on. I don't know anything about him. Did he do weird shit? Did he do that weird thing? I tried to watch it, but it's in 4:3 ratio. I just don't know how anyone can watch anything in 4:3 ratio. It hurts my eyes, man. Something to do with a weird town. It's like years old, man. Like old people talk about it memorably. What's it called? It's like a town and a murder happens. Like a girl gets murdered. Is that Lynch? I have no idea who he is, dude. Like, no idea who he is. But I know he's done a lot, well, presumably a lot of shows and or films, dude. That's it, Twin Peaks. That's it, yeah, Twin Peaks. I tried watching it once. Everyone banged down about how great it was. And it's square. I can't watch square shit, dude. Fuck that. It's like I'm missing half the screen. It's like, I just feel like, nah, man, I can't do it. I know I'm missing shit. I can't do it, you know? It's the fear of missing out, bruh. Square, man. Where are we going? Where are we going? We're gonna have to dump some of this off, aren't we? We got no choice, man. We got too much gear, dude. I reckon we drop off, get some iron, yeah, and then head back. We'll come and do this. Oh, speak to Anton Tolliver at the Anvil. Who the hell's Anton Tolliver? Has anyone heard Anton Tolliver? Anyone called Anton Tolliver?
Do you aspire to contribute to something
Dude!
bigger than yourself? Care to join the right side of this war?
This must be the Atreides fella, right? Who are you, sir?
I am Anton Tolliver.
Oh,
I
his
serve
voice has
proudly
changed.
as a soldier for House Atreides. However, my superiors deem me useful for more subtle operations.
Okay, we'll talk very gravely, for I am of House Atreides. I have a big scar on my right cheek, for I am a formidable opponent. I was ravaged by a slightly cracked-out meth-head raccoon on the sands of Arrakis.
We shall complete the contract.
That we are. If you're interested, I'm just the man to talk to.
Okay. As a child of Caladan, my greatest honor would be to serve House Atreides. No. We're not going to say that. Can you tell me more about House Atreides?
Duke Leto is the paragon example of all we stand for.
That's Paul's father,
Strength
right?
with wisdom, justice with generosity, steel with compassion. Everything Arrakis needs.
Whatever. You're just propagandist, mate. That's all this is. Just a propagandist, a part of another cog in the Atreides wheel, mate.
Ours is a noble house. Not
I
only
bet they
in
all
blood,
say that.
but in loyalty and honor. We've defended these values all the way back to ancient Greece on Old Terra.
Thumb commented in an emergency patch as the worms had stopped spawning, kicked me out while crossing a section of desert on my way to the third trial, then spawned me back at Hager Basin without my bike. It was still where I was crossing and I had dropped all my cash in my mouth. Oh my god, James, that sounds like, oh dude, I bet you were fuming where you were. Oh, no harm done though, right? I think Gas said something about it. I've got, he linked a video earlier, I'm going to watch it later, dude. Andy Smithy. Hang on, who's Andy Smithy, Roxo? Yeah, Twin Peaks. It's supposed to be really good, isn't it? I just can't watch full 3 aspects. I just can't do it, man. No, I think this is him, Dick. Yeah. Twin Pricks. Did you not like it, Doc? No. Eraserhead. What's that, dude? So Butlerian comes from Serena Butler, the cause of the Butlerian jihad. It's a story from the Legends of Dune. In the basically, an AI kills Serena's son. Who's Serena? Thank you. So this is where Butler comes from. So it was a family called Serena Butler, surname Butler, and Serena presumably was someone quite important. And her son was murdered, and it began the Butlerian jihad. Thank you. See, that makes sense now. That makes sense. Now I've got a point of reference. Thank you, dude. Yeah. He sounds like Garrix. Garrix? Who was Garrix? Was he like the reptile-looking dude that I had as a sniper? I thought... Garrix? Was that his name? I thought it was... Is that the dude I'm thinking of? What's Eraser? Yeah, I don't know. A film from the sounds of it. Or a show, maybe. I lost my brand level 2-byte, your Mark 2-byte. Returning home, I crashed into rock and it clips, and it's still there inside... Can't you pick it up for no? Just won't let you do it. Oh, yeah, that's it. Garrus. I remember Garrus. Yeah, that's him. Yeah. He was a sniper on my team. He was a freaking badass dude. He was a proper badass. It was the big dude, Rex. Was it Rex? WREX. He was like I can't remember what race he was, but and Talia, wasn't it? Alright, so Honour and Lord Syracuse response. I hate the Harker Collins. I'm not going to say that. Honourable, I grew up with the old stories. Yeah, I'll go for this, Honourable. I grew up on the old stories.
I think on those stories often. The glory days. The days
not
of
that
heroism. Days long before...
Oh, hang on, how long do they live for?
The shadows of this war of assassins.
The Harkonnens have no honor, no values, no redeeming qualities.
Never thought about that.
Their recruiter over there is a vile runoff of every one of their anti-virtues. These Samuda-addicted freaks will lie to you, exploit you, and throw your used husk aside when they're done. You have my word.
Like, what is the life expectancy of a normal human in the world as we know it around the time of Paul Atreides? Now, I know spice, I believe, if I've read it right, prolongs human existence, right? I don't know how much, though. But, like, how old is your average Joe going to live for? How long is someone who's got a little bit of access to spice going to live for? Anyone got any, like... I mean, can you live almost indefinitely if you take spice every day? You know, specifically for that goal rather than a sprinkle in your cornflakes, you know? But don't you then start mutating? Isn't that how those massive brain creatures get created? The navigators, because they've consumed so much spice, you know? I'm quite interested in that side of it. Let's ask him about joining his house.
My house seeks assets in this wretched war of assassins. I prefer open conflict, but my Duke needs me here.
Okay. A trader's honor and customs are baked into my blood and bones.
It would be an honor to serve with you. However, trust must still be built.
Betray you.
I have a task.
Sorry, badly.
Complete it, and we can discuss our future association.
One of our undercover agents went missing. I fear Maxim is on to him.
We get
Bring me
choice
him
time,
or information on what became of him.
But how long can they live for, Darth? Like, you know, like, If you think about like the life expectancies of a human in say the 1800s compared to like 2025, right? It's pretty significant difference, yeah. So is this not set in like what years it even say? Is it like 6,000 or something, or is it 16,000? I can't remember now. You know, this is a long time in the future of humanity, right? So as medical science allowed us, even without spice, do we live like to be a couple of 100 years old? Do you know what I mean? What was he up to when he went missing?
That's not important right now. Finding him quickly is.
Alright, I'll see what I can do. Oh.
Find the agent.
Oh, what happened there?
I'm giving you the coordinates to where he's holed up. Hope you like climbing. You'll have to do a bit of it to get to him.
Oh, so the man was old but looking 35. So we can live for a good, even potentially a few hundred years even without spice. With spice, it's just a case of how long. Yeah, oh, because he became like the God Emperor, yeah. So he was like half man, half worm, or however that works, yeah. So it's probably an extreme case. Okay, all right. So say, don't know. Still doesn't answer a lot, does it? Hope you like climbing. I do like climbing in this game, actually. Yes, I do. Right, my gun is nearly fucked, dudes. I think we head back up to here, yeah? We go and get some iron bubbling up, and then we go and do some quests. What time does the game go live? Yeah, but about 2 hours, I think Wookie reckoned. Was it Wookie? Yeah, a couple of hours, I think. Do you fancy playing this, Jaboshua? You got any interest in this one, dude? We've got 7,000 Solari with us. I reckon we just cut through, you know. Don't have a lot of control over that, do you? Should be able to see my base from over here. There's a worm, look. We got a worm travelling. Zero out of 10. 0 out of 10. Where are we? Yeah, let's grab the bike. Yeah, because the sand's a lot redder. Oh, look at that. Oh, that's actually really cool. Look. Sliding down the G. So a razor head. Harry Spencer's so is it a film, is it? A hapless factory worker on his vacation when he finds out he's the father of a hideously deformed baby. He moves in with his unhappy malcontent girlfriend, and the new parents are nearly driven to insanity by the child crying endlessly. Day and night. Oh my god, it sounds awful. It's a film about a mutant baby crying all the time. Why would you want to watch that? It sounds terrible. Hopefully that wasn't the spiel on the back of the box. Crying babies are evil, right? Like literally evil. It's a noise specifically designed to do one thing, and that is get your fucking attention and make it stop. I'm pretty sure throwing it out of the window is not how you're meant to make it stop, but the point stands, right? It's not the kind of noise you can ignore. Oh, who's this? Is this two? Oh, hang on. Shut off there. Hang on. Got to keep your finger on it. Geckos! How you doing, geckos? Oh, you look snazzy, bro. You look snazzy. Oh, I like the look at that. Is that a sniper rifle? What's this? Backpack full. Is that just a bit of junk, is it? You look nice, dude. You actually do look kind of cool, dude. Is this a level 2 bike? I was hoping the level 2 bike, like, I don't know, might have a spoiler on it, you know what I mean? You've underestimated the hideous deformed comet. Oh, hang on, what's that? Oh shit, hang on. What's this, dude? Hang on, whoa, hang on. Put some copper in, grab that. What's this, dude? The artisan Jabal spit dart. Another workhorse of a weapon. The Jabal Spitfire scope. Ooh. Can I try it? Let me just try it, dude. Oh, so we can't zoom in with it. See, if I try and zoom, it just scrolls through then, yeah? What's the zoom on that one? Let me get a reference for that. Oh, it's it's too floaty, man. What is it with games not softening ADS on scopes, man? Takes heavy darts. Can I make heavy darts? You can keep it though. Don't have enough to replace it. What, you sure? Do you not? I can give it back if you want, mate. You sure you don't want it back? Do you want me to drop it, dude? Because I haven't got any ammo for it, mate, so it's no use to me anyway. I won't be able to make the darts for a bit, will I? So shall I just drop it and give it you back? It's getting hot out here, mate. We're getting hot. We're getting hot. Let me get to some... Shit, what? I suppose I just saw some, what's it? I need it back. Yeah. Let me, I'm dying here, dude. Is there any... Yeah, there's some water over here, dude. Let me just get some water. I'll drop it back on the ground. Can we not trade? So we don't, like... Let me have a little proper practice with it, dude. I mean, the asset looks really nice, but it's too floaty, look, man. It's so hard to zoom in on a target. I suppose at distance it might be a bit better, but I don't like that, man. This is where the Funcom jank's gonna like really fuck the game up for some people. How do I drop it? Shall I just press X and hope it doesn't fuck up? It's no way to trade, dude. Interact. Invite to party. Trade. There we go. You're not getting that trade request? You're not getting a trade request? I don't want to drop it and lose it for you. Not that. Let me try again. Trade. Trade request sent to geckos. Just press X. You sure? Alright, I'll do it. Oh. Oh, for fuck's sake. We're gonna have to do it again because you can't put something that's in your toolbar, dude. Oh, for fuck's sake, these fucking radial menus, man. There we go. So trading is... Is it this? There we go, dude. Ready spacebar. There you go, mate. Hang on. What the hell? Ready. That was a bit weird, wasn't it? Trade complete. There you go, mate. Thank you. Yeah, God, I mean, I'll be alright, because I can technically change my sensitivity on the fly with the Steam controller, can't I? Specifically for that weapon. If I have it in, like, slot 2, on slot 2, I can change my sensitivity, but... Yeah, it is a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, this is where Funcom sort of show their... You know, I mean, look, they're trying. They're getting there, right? I'm sure systems will improve, but... Thanks for that, geckos. I'll look forward to getting that and at least giving it a bash. You still have soup water? Yeah, I just don't use it unless I need to, dude. Yeah, I keep that topped up, mate. Yeah, I just don't bother, dude. Water's pretty... I've never died from lack of water yet, dude. So I keep that for like, so I'm doing like a dungeon run or something. Or for emergencies. You're never far from a little pool of water, are you? We hit, how fast are we at then? 114 kilometers an hour there, boys. Casagrum. Right, so we're gonna get some. We'll get some blood pumped in there. Thanks for that, geckos. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Alright, where's my blood purifiers? Right, so let's get you up and running. Right, we're probably going to want to build one of those water pure... Oh, that's nice. It's going to be under storage. One of these, don't we? Copper ingot. Oh, I can only make one. I need to go and get some copper, dude. Let's put a little bank of 3 of these down once we get a chance. Because these hold 5,000 milliliters, don't they? How much more blood have I got? Easily going to be able to get 2 more of these up and running, aren't I? And these blood refineries only take salvage metal, don't they? These are cheap as chips, man. Alright, okay. 3 of those for now, yeah? And then let's go make some more iron. Did I even bring any iron? $65 ingots worth, lads. Wonder how much more efficient the iron or whatever it is blood things are. So oh hang on, I need a proper inventory, don't I? Shit. Oh god, yeah I do, don't I? Alright, hang on then. So let's have a look about... Oh my god, it's 20 iron ingots. How much bigger are they? 20 slot versus what? What are these? 10 slot. I don't know if I need the 20 slot at the minute, they did. Oh, see you later, Jameson. Stay safe. They hold a lot. Oh, I never thought about weight. Oh shit, yeah, of course. So what's a storage container? Hang on, storage containers are limited by weight. That makes no fucking sense. I can understand volume. What, you can overload? Really? Oh, okay. My inventory system was working quite nicely before though, wasn't it? They look very big. Don't they? They look ridiculously large. They look like a giant sausage roll. Oh shit, my bad. Hang on, it says external storage container. External? Why would it say external? That seems a bit weird. I assume that's the one we want there, right? These are going to annoy me, aren't they? Can we stack them? Can you stack them on top of each other or not? What are we going to need storage-wise? What do we actually need? Like, maybe I could get, like, one in there, and maybe one in here. And that could be my whole inventory pool, yeah? What do you reckon? Should we try that? About moving it across a bit. I don't know if it's going to look a bit boff-tastic, isn't it? What about getting 2 across the back? That might look alright, yeah. That don't seem right to me. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. So, how am I going to work this then? What are we going to do? How are we going to manage this? Let's just plonk that. Let's go and plonk that up there. Oh, that's how I plonk it up there. Did it move? What am I going to do then? So, in here, I could put in... We'll put the We'll call this the sexy box. Okay? So this will be like sexy things. Alright? So that's going to be anything that's like gold or orange. Okay? Over here is going to be general crafty bollocks. Yeah? So general crafty bollocks. This one's going to be for... I don't know. Maybe I could put black... Maybe these could be sexy bollocks. I don't know. Complex machinery. It sounds like that's quite important. I'm going to be honest. Schematic. Yeah, we're going to want a schematic box, aren't we? I don't know, bro. I don't know, bro. I feel like this is all going to go to shit, man. Schematics in there. Fuel. I'll just go and put them up there just so they're done. Where did I put the generator? Oh, fuck me. This base is too big. We need a smaller base, bro. But why external? It still doesn't explain. External suggests like it's meant to be outside, doesn't it? Which I'm pretty sure it's not what it's for. 8 days worth of fuel. That's good. I don't like these weird, shitty, sparkly things coming off my chests. I don't like that at all. That's probably because we haven't put a roof on it, right? My gun's about to break, lads. We'll take some spare bandages. Over here, we'll include gun. So we'll have gun parts, knife parts, whatever it is, blade parts. I need a recycler. How do I make a recycler? Presumably a refinery. No. Fabricator? No. Recycler, copper ingots. Son of a bitch. We don't have any. Alright, let's go and get some copper. The more storage I have, the more I'll need. I don't mind having a lot of storage. I just need to know that I've got a system. I feel like there's too many slots in those boxes. You know what I mean? I feel like they're just twice the size, but I only really need the small ones. Right, a little bit of copper. I keep hearing gunfire. I've been hearing gunfire all through the stream today. It seems like we're in quite an active zone, I think. What was that? That was freaking scary as well, wasn't it? Alright, we need more copper. So we're going to do a copper and an iron run then, yeah? See, what about these over here, look? What is that door just... What the hell? What? But why? Oh my god, this is going to drive me mad. Alright, okay, let me think about this. So in here, we could go and put this small box for my... I'm not going to fit any of that in there, am I? It's because of all this salvage scrap. But that can go in this one, can't it? This is like my all... Oh, shit, hang on. My bad. Sorry. Click, 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 click. That's going to get scrapped. That's going to get scrapped. I'm going to put some melange kebabs in here. They can go in there. That's going to look... Oh, right, now I'm starting to feel it, lads. Now I'm starting to feel it. So, take that, that, and that. So that can go in there. Right, and what I'm going to do, I'm going to make like a little... I'm going to make a dinky box. I'm going to put one of these. Do you think I need to do something with those stairs, lads? Or not? Do you feel like we need to do something with those? Oh, I've got no stone. I've got no granite. Well, alright. Well, in that case, let's not worry about that then. So let's go back to you. Right here, I'm going to put a box for the vehicles. Yeah? So in there, we can put in that and some fuel. Yeah? This is now going to get moved to where the refining station is. So I'll pop that like maybe pop this here. Or I don't know. What about here? I can get two in there, can't I? Alright, so that's that. Ore comes out, pop it in the box. I know it's got its own internal storage, but we won't always be using that. And then I've got a spare flange fleaver. So in there, I'm just going to pop this crap until we've got time to get a... Oh, hang on. Yeah, yeah. A goober flanger. I'm a bit worried about this. This has not got a lot of juice left in it, has it? What is a repair station going to cost me? Would that even be under? All. Repair station. 40 ingots. Fuck my life, dude. Alright, I'm going to need this as well. Repairs. Where am I going to put a repair station, lads? I think fabricate and repair needs to go together. Don't you? So I'm thinking we'll move that. Block by another object? Not really. Not really. Not really at all block by another object, no? I think you're taking the piss, mate. Oh. We need to build it first. Oh, and now we haven't got enough power now. The fuck? Is this thing... This thing's freaking... Jesus, it's huge. Is that for real? Christ almighty, dude. That thing is a chunk, bruh. What do you reckon? You kind of know, don't you? Not really, Rob. Not really, mate. I thought that might look nice together. Maybe they will. Let's go and build another generator. Playing a proper game, SCR. I need to come and join you in Star Citizen. I need a dose of Mega Jank, dude. I'm missing you, bro. I'm missing you. Well, we're gonna make another generator. But it will need... Oh, okay. So, can I remove fuel cells? I should be able to split, right? Split in half. Take them out. Put them in that one. Base is operational. There we go. Ah! Shields back on! Shields online, Captain! Shields on! I don't like this box. This box is annoying me. Which idiot put that box there? Geckos, sorry, whereabouts is your base group? Might be worth thinking of setting up a guild base so we can share resources. I'm close to finishing a buggy. I am here. So I am in what is known as Jabberwocky Jabberwobber Wobber. I believe is the correct pronunciation. In fact, it looks like I've got a quest really nearby as well. Hang on, what was I doing, guys? What was I doing, lads? What was I doing? What was it? I've lost track now. Fuck. Shit. Power on. Oh yeah, repairs. Right, I want to see if I can repair that gun, right? Aaron's Vengeance. It's not here. Shit, that's a problem. Oh no, there it is. Aaron's Vengeance. 1 spice-infused copper dust. Saying I can't do it because I don't know the recipe. Son of a bitch! But it's a unique, right? I think. Does that mean it's going to consume the blueprint? No, that can't be right, bro. That just cannot be right. I don't know what's going on here, lads. Shit, bro. Alright, what's this? Clear out the first observation point. Should we go and do that? Because that's pretty close. Or should we go and focus on getting some iron? Oh, is it up there? Oh, look, someone's built up there. That's kind of cool. Right? Shit, how the fuck did we get up there? It actually did say about climbing, didn't it? Oh yeah, I need some copper as well, don't I? We can get up there, boys. I'm a professional, lads. Granite I'm not too worried about, because granite we just need to build. And there's 3 nodes that I know of that are really close. I've got like a little granite farm over, and that's how I built the back. Really? Being a knob. You're being an actual knob there. That's more like... Oh god. We're about to overheat. Right, so we're going up there somewhere, I guess. I reckon. Whoa, what's going... Dude, why is it all so weird and laggy?
Another slave for the Another slave for the
What's that? Oh, shit balls.
Shielding.
Oh my Jesus, it's like playing Mass Effect, dude. Come on, I dodged that, bro. Son of a bitch. I'm out of stamina. We got problems, boys. Jump grab. Fuck, these dudes are fucking psychopaths, bro. Damn, dude. And people said the combat was a bit lame-o. I beg to disagree, sir. These dudes have got skills, man. Obviously, my my cool as a cucumber style of gameplay once again. Dude! There's something off with the jumping today. You see how he's doing that like weird rubber band thing after the first... Haha, I'm here, mate! Why is he not dying? Why is he not dying? Holy shit, what the hell, bro? Dude, how many shots did he just take? Is there some seriously weird rubber bandy lag going on, lads? I feel like the game is playing really bad today, lads. Like really bad. Is anyone else on the server? Gecko said the same. You're in the third area, you bypass us. Oh yeah, I know that. Yeah, I know where I am. Yeah. I've got some quests in there. I'm gonna get back and do the trial in a bit. Although I think I'm doing it here. Yeah, but clear out the first observation post. Had a bit of lag as well. That's not good, is it? That better not last. Yeah, you see that? That's wrong, isn't it? There's something really off with the first jump. Oh my god, dude! I've been poisoned! I've been poisoned, lads! I've been poisoned! I can't heal through it. Oh, son of a bitch! Whoa, these dudes are badass, bruh! I just got one shot by a freaking sniper, lads. Alright, we're not doing that quest. We are definitely not ready for that quest. I'm gonna die again. Son of a bitch. Alright, poison sucks ass, lads. Poison sucks like ultra ass. I don't know about the... I don't understand the revive thing, dude. It's a good question. I thought you had to have water, but that time it didn't use any of my water, so I don't know, dude. Well, that was a total disaster, bro. Not made any the easier because of the lag, to be honest. The bandage removes poison. Oh, right, I didn't know that. Thank you. I mean, we could probably do it. Let's go do the trial, though. Because the trial's going to unlock new cool things, isn't it? How are we doing on weight? Let's see if my new inventory system works. So, we might get a bit in there, and a bit in there, yeah? Nice. So if I also put fuel cells... What's this one got in it? If we did blueprints and fuel cells in that one. Yeah? That'll do us, won't it? I think I'll just knock up some bandages while we're here. Oh, I wasn't even in the fight, was I, Dick? Yeah, not even in the fight, mate. I'll make a load of bandages. Yeah, I mean, I got poisoned. I got shot by the sniper. Yeah, that's going to be fun. At least we know we've hit, like, you know, a bit of a... Ooh, that could be tricky. So let's go and let's go and get the trial done. Because we know where it is thanks to Tune. I didn't realise it was shown on the map, to be honest. But yeah, I'm not sure about the self-revive. It's a bit weird, isn't it? I thought, like, say, like, each self-revive was going to be, say, like, 20% of your water. So, obviously, if you run out of water, you can't self-revive anymore. But I don't know, dude. I just seem to just keep doing it, didn't I? let's go. So we're travelling south again, aren't we? Should we just grab some water before we go? I've got a little bit, haven't I? In fact, we might be able to depart. Oh, yeah, look. Very nice, boys. Very nice. So we're not nice drinky poos when we get home. And then we'll drink from that one. And I've got a full litage on as well, haven't I? So we might as well have another swig. Let's go out, boys. Bit worried about this thing. Unless because it says Aaron's Vengeance, which is unique. And if it's unique, it must have come from a blueprint, right? And you can only repair it, presumably, if you've got the blueprint. So I don't really get that. If you repair it, does it use your blueprint? I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Let's go and do the trial. See what it unlocks next. Because hopefully we'll get the flower power stuff, yeah? Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. I keep forgetting I can overheat. Shit. Alright, we made it. Alright, so the trial is somewhere down here, apparently. We've never done this, have we? I'm quite confused with this. Now, do we get iron now, or on the way back? I think we get it on the way back, right? Or should we just get a load of iron now? So many things to do, boys. So many things to do, lads. This is really nice. I think we're going to do this as well. Have you noticed what this guy's done here? This is really cool, look. This little spot here, if there's a storm coming in, you can go in here, look, and you'll be protected. Oh, it says unsheltered. Oh, if you go in the corner, look. So I mean, this is what I was saying on the first day, wasn't it? We could build like little safe havens for travellers on the server. So if every base has a little area where someone can grab a quick escape from a storm, and if we all did it, that'd be great, right? No, because the research is different to the unique blueprints, isn't it? It's like this Emperor's thing here. So this is a blueprint, right? That you get in the Wreck of the Alcyon. You can't actually learn it, or at least I don't think you can. But you can only repair things that you have the blueprint or the knowledge of how to make. But no, that's not right, is it? So hang on, no, that's not right, because I can repair the Emperor's thing. But to be fair, I did have a duplicate blueprint for it at the base. So do you think I need to find a blueprint for this in order to repair it? I don't know. I'm not sure. It was at the Rock Mound, northwest of the Rock of the Alcyon. It only respawns every 45. Alright, we need to go and get it. Hang on, where is it, dude? I know the Alcyon. That's this thing, yeah? The Rock Mound. When you say Rock Mound, what do you mean? Is that the name of an actual point of interest, or...? Northwest, so that's the Alcyon. So somewhere over here then, yeah. I wonder if I'm missing some. Vengeance is at Broken Stone Station. You got any idea where that is? Broken Stone Station. Is that like as in a testing station? I don't know where that is, dude. Let's see. Let's carry on. Why repair when you can just make a new one? Because they're a lot cheaper to repair. Yeah, so you know, like that infused spice, it was something like 5 to make it, but only 1 to repair it. But we definitely... I mean, the thing is, I'm not a fan of the burst fire, so I'm not sure I'm that worried. I mean, I kind of... I mean, obviously, if it's more general DPS, obviously, I'm going to have to learn to live with it. But I didn't like the zoom on that sniper rifle, Gecko. Geckos, sorry. I don't like that. I don't like it when games don't change the mouse sensitivity on the zoom, or at least allow us to change the mouse zoom. That definitely got a little micro rubber banding, so I really hope it's not going to stay like this, guys. The servers haven't even come online yet, have they? You know what I mean? This could be catastrophic, dude. It's played so well, hasn't it? I mean, I really do mean that. It really has played really lovely. I really want to kill everyone I find, dude, but I need to. I probably should stop doing that while I've got some great durability on my gun, right? Oh shit! What's that? What's that? The other one coming back right? He is coming back right. Yes. Screw you, boy. Fire in the hole! Fire in the hole, bro! Oh shit, where is it? Where did he go? Who knows? Right, okay. Good stuff. It's in the Hag. It's a Hag. Oh, really? So, oh yeah, yeah. So, sorry, Haggin Basin. Yeah. So, it's an outpost thing in here where you did the first trial. See if we can find it. First trial. Can't remember the first trial. I don't do the first trial, dude. I've still got a couple of campfires here. First pub. Yeah, I think it's gone in it. There is no trial marker down here. Look, I've got a purple one here. We went in somewhere. It was like inside a cave, wasn't it? And then you get like all the hieroglyphic stuffs in there. Oh no, there it is. Sorry, it's here. Is that it? No, it's not. No, it's not. Yeah, it's not here. Broken Stone Station. Is it? Oh, I've got it. Broken Stone Station down here. So I have been there. And obviously not found it. Well, that's just fucking typical, isn't it? Like the furthest point south on the whole map, really. God damn it, dude. We're gonna have to give it a bash then, aren't we? Do you think you just need one blueprint to keep repairing? As long as you've got one in stock, you can just keep repairing your currently equipped one. Do you think that's how they've done it? Thanks for that, Jules. We'll get a little bit of copper, look. Ooh. Oh, nice. Okay. Where's this go? Let's go back in there. Do you reckon I missed the chest? Do you reckon I just missed it when I got there the first time? To get Aaron's vengeance. I must have done, right? Whoa. Dude. Oh, I think this is where we're supposed to be. This must be the trial. Holy shit. Damn. Which class are you going to go for, Dick? Anything you fancy. I mean, obviously people tell you not to take certain classes early on. I kind of don't really agree with that mentality, but... So, how do you get your... How do you turn the character to look at your character? So, you can only turn the character... So, as long as you don't have a weapon out, is the answer to that, then. Because that's quite a nice screeny there. We need a camera mode, Funcom. We need a camera mode, lad. Okay, inhale the spice. I wonder what spice is like. I wonder if it like tickles your nose. You know what I mean? Is it all like giggity, or is it horrible and like ugh? Do you know what I mean? Is it? Do you think you like get something? Oh, it's all tickly up my nose, mate, and then you sort of like realise you smacked out your head, or is it like proper nasty, like sniffing chili or something? You know? No, it's not to remove the heads up display. It's you can see I'm doing that. It's how to turn the camera or zoom it in and out to get nice screenies, but I don't think you can. So you can only turn the camera if you've not got a weapon out. Are you at? All right, hang on. So what have we got to do here then? What the fuck? Well, last one we had to avoid giant eyeballs, didn't we?
What is the purpose of thought?
Don't know, it's overrated, I reckon.
Speed is a device of Shaitan. Do you understand, Wally?
Well, that does look gorgeous, man.
Our God gave us the gift of thought. And the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Without action is empty.
Oh, what's that? Oh, that we've seen that in the research thing, haven't we? Oh, a static compactor. What the fuck does that do? Compact things. Oh. I think going through.
Our wanderings brought us to Rossack. Our families burned in the fires of their ignorance. We learned the cost of inaction. Never to forgive.
As it putting out fires? What the fuck? Is that you put fires out? You just hit it with a big sledgehammer? I didn't know that. We've been doing it fucking wrong all this time. Oh, I can't look in my tooltips either. That is, I don't know why, but that is actually really satisfying. Although it doesn't. I don't get it. I want to read the tooltip on this thing. Is it like, what, is it actually described as being like cinema? I mean, you're not going to tell me Frank Herbert never described the sensation of snorting spice, right?
Some were sent to work in mines. The tunnels were unstable. Our work made them more so. We learned the cost of action. Never to forgive. Never to forget.
Careful, lads. This could cause a massive problem, dude. Whoa. There better be some good lore explaining this thing, lads.
It was on Rossack that the Sayadina created the poison drug. Words became memories. Through thought and action combined, we learned to create.
Cool. That's cool. Oh, bad, right. Oh, what? These poison things. Why would I do it fat? Oh, maybe it does. I don't know. Oh, shit! You knobhead. How accurate do you need to be with that? Is that's not going green, is it? Doesn't really go anywhere near where the cursor is, does it?
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Did not God give us Shaitan to force?
Oh, is that like... Ah, is this how we get the flower?
Action leads.
Oh, maybe. I don't have my M4's duty, do I? Got the skills, man. You should get a Nintendo Switch 2, Cascal.
Ibn Kirtaiba. Thought and action lead to creation. What is the purpose of thought? To honor the Creator. Remember Rossack. Bila Kaifa.
I think we did. Is that it? I think we've passed the trial, boss. Maybe?
What is the purpose of thought?
To honor the creator.
To honor the Creator.
Or.
Remember Rossack. Bila Kaifa.
What a knob. He looks like such a Dougal. Awakened. I should have subscribed to Darth's character creation. I should have had a hot, sexy chick. Oh, here we go. So we're going to get access to this thing, are we? What did it say it was called? A compactor. What? It's because we were in an instance, wasn't it? So it's bringing me back to the main map, if it can. Let me in, bro! It's gone dark in here! I think we're well on our way to being a spice crackhead, lads. Alright, so here we go. Oh! Flower sand is the main component for making silicon blocks and other recipes. Flower sand can be found in the open sands. Look for a cloud of white dust to find a harvest spot. To harvest it efficiently, use a static compactor. Okay. What is a static compactor? Point and shoot at flower sand or spy sand to compact into a clump. Is that what it is? Oh, right. Can be made from Fremen components. So I need an iron ingot, or 10 of them, and 7 EMF generators. Right, so we can easily make one of them then, right? Dudes, no. Yeah, got it, Jules. Thank you, dude. We're on our way, lads. We're on our way. And look, I've got my Emperor's wings back. I've got giant feet, haven't I? Fucking hell, dude. You see the size of his feet when he's hovering? Oh my god, dude! He's like an aquatic man. Alright, let's oh, hang on. Now he wants me to locate the 3rd trial already. What the hell, dude? I don't think we should be doing that just yet, do you? I think we go... Well, I think we go home, right? But get iron on the way, yeah? Oh, and so a little bit of copper. Get your bike out, dude. Get your bike out. You can't overeat on a bike. What do you mean? No, not possible to place vehicle. Why not? It's got aircon, mate. I need this. Big shoes. Is that? Do you think that's all it is? Big shoes? I don't know, dude. His feet look gargantuan. I've only just noticed it, dude. You actually climbed to the 3rd before the 2nd. Just look for a Thor hammer. I still don't understand how this looks anything like the clue description at all. I call absolute shenanigans. Oh, I can't click on it now, I don't think. Or can I? Oh, I can't read the... I can't read the preamble. Oh, that's a shame. The 3rd troll. The path of the 3rd lies in a riddle para-west of the Great Hammer of Murzabar. So we've got a rough idea where it is. Because we know where Murzabar is from a quest we've got. Alright, so we'll get there pretty soon, I would have thought. I like their nodes. Their nodes are very pretty, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? They've got some nice detail to them. Hang on, where are we going? I've lost my marker, lads. This one.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Oh, you're kidding me, dude. You're kidding me, dude. Oh, dude. We're gonna die horribly. Shit. 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 I don't know what to do. Oh, dude. Balls. No, juicy balls. Where was that dude's house? Is it over here? It's over here, I'm sure it was over there. Oh shit, I keep forgetting about that. Oh no, but we're gonna die from the sun. Something stop me! It's just there, wasn't it? Yeah, we made it, boys. Where is it? Oh, he's demolished it. It was around here, wasn't it? I'm sure it was. Oh, man. Maybe it was. Oh no, it wasn't. But my own base is just over there, right? I mean, oh shit. Oh fuck. Alright, well that was bad. Alright, that was actually really bad. We're fine. Don't worry. I've got this. I'm a professional. Well, that doesn't sound good. Home sweet home, lads. We made it. We made it. Now, are we going to go and get one of these Aaron things or not? Come on, put it away. Put it away. Put it away. Thank you. How you getting on with it, Darth? How's your progress? I feel like. Oh, what the hell? Oh shit. Okay. Interesting button combat. Didn't know I could actually do that. Okay, what have we got? Oh shit. Oh, that's not good. I've just lost all my. Oh, I know what I did. I'd got some broken medium. Yeah, we want to take that, and that back out. Here's a question though. What's the little yellow line there? What's that mean? Well, you see like a little blue icon there, and there, and there, and this has got a yellow one. What does that mean? I've only just noticed that. I mean, I'm maybe I shouldn't say I've only just noticed it, but I'm definitely just thought. I mean, oh, 2V it says, and that says 8V, so that's volume. Oh, so it's a visual indicator of how much volume it's taking up in terms of your total, and this is obviously weight, isn't it? Ah, gotcha. And there's also icons. Look. You know, it's like this has got like a little icon top, right? There's quite a lot more going on than I realise visually, with what it all necessarily means. Escapes the sandstorm, parks his bike, opens beer, and then blows himself. Shut up, dude. Shut up! Alright? It's all part of the plan, alright? It's all part of the plan. Did I bring any ore back? Let's see if I can make any more iron. We want to make all the copper we can. 77 copper, that's good. Iron, another 6. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Alright, so we'll head back out then. Let me grab a little bit of water. Oh no, hang on. Let's make that compactor. I can hear a opter going over. So a sand compactor, and then if we see one of these blowout things, static compactor, 7 EMF, 10 iron. Oh, they're quite expensive to make, aren't they? Oh, low fuel on the bike, was it? Okay, don't worry. I've got my vehicle box right here. I'll get my vehicle back out after it has a little think about it. Fuel, I can just put in there and come over here, refuel, pop that back in there. Look at that. You see the fluidity now, dudes. You see the fluidity now. In there, storage. I'll take those out actually. Where am I going to put bandages? I feel like I need a bandage box. You know what I mean? Do I treat myself to a bandage box? Oh fuck. Oh, hang on. So, oh shit, I've just suddenly realised. So we have got another tool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh god, there's so many tools, dude. I really like having my binoculars because I just like the role play into it. Construction tool, I could get rid of that and leave it at home. I mean, I don't use it when I'm out and about, do I? What do you think? And then leave the static compactor in there. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's going to bite me on the ass. Yes. For future reference, without spoiling too much, if you ever find yourself at the bottom of the Hagger Rift, I don't know what that is, and your suspense about says it's running out, it's time to choose what's left of it to leave again. Not have it run out hot. The Hagger Rift. I don't know what that is, dude. Pop those in there for now. So compactor. Yeah. So what shall I do next? What are we going to do next, lads? I think my last customer's home cost more than all the homes in your neighbourhood. Was he a proper rich dude, was he? Was it a nice house as well? Or was it just one of those, like, stupidly, overly flamboyant ones? I mean, we do need to go and do these. But we're about to run out of errands, aren't we? And you reckoned it was down here, didn't you? At Broken Stone Station. Do you reckon it's worth going and grabbing one? What's that in the middle right equipment slot? Middle right equipment slot. Right, this one. That's my Calef's drinker. So it extracts a little bit of blood every time I stab someone with it. We'll probably switch that out for a sword, though, I think. But look, that we have not got a lot of durability left on that, lads. I don't know, dudes. Do you reckon it's worth going and getting that blueprint? Ooh, decisions. Oh, hang on. Those treads don't look good either, do they? You know what? I'm going to risk it. I reckon we can make it. Famous last word. Oh, shit. Is that... Oh, shit. That's a work. Right where I'm going. Plenty of iron and stuff where we are. I reckon we go and... Oh, there it is. That's what I was looking for. That one. I tried these. I don't know if I like these lights. It's like, for some reason, they always look out of focus. I might try stripping my floor out and putting them in, but there was something really off with it. But now I'm wondering if it's because I haven't put a roof on. So everything is like rendering as if there's a little bit of sand falling through it, you know? Like one of those like weird visuals. So big 4-story and a lake. I suppose if you own your own lake on your land, you'll probably live in a pretty nice life, right? Thing is though, is it not just more shit to worry about? What's maintenance on a lake line? You probably have to do shit with it, right? There's probably all sorts of like permits and inspections and like, I don't know, you know? I don't know. I suppose if it's on private land, I don't know, I mean, even a pond requires a bit of like looking after, right? Do you think it would just exist happily? I suppose it depends if it's a man-made lake, doesn't it? Like, what happens if something gets in there? You know, like an animal, and it pollutes all the water, like a carcass or something, you know? There's got to be headaches associated with owning a lake, right? But I suppose the point is it's the same with a yacht. Isn't a yacht generally deemed to be like the most utter money pit on the planet? Like even more so than owning a plane, right? I suppose if you own a lake, a bit like if you can afford to own a yacht, it doesn't really matter. Because that you can afford to hemorrhage cash. Because it just doesn't matter, I suppose, once you reach that point of wealthiness. Oh, it's a shared lane. Yeah, you know, like you'd have to think. It's got to be complications, right? With pollution and just like I don't know, making sure nothing gets in there that's gonna like pollute it or you know cause the animals to die in it. I don't know. I suppose at some point things are so big, nature just does its thing. But I suppose I was thinking about like a bit more of a man-made style lake. I suppose if it's a proper, fully fledged lake with a river feeding into it or whatever it is, tributaries and things, probably not a problem. Right? A body of just static water, probably a bit more complicated, don't you think? And I suppose even things like poaching or people coming onto it to fish when they're not supposed to. You know, there's going to be things, right, that you don't need to worry about if you don't own a lake, right? Yeah, so it is a natural one, yeah? It's not just got a big plot of land and it's like a big lake in there, like a big pond in the middle there. Because I bet they would involve a fair bit of keeping an eyeball. Like, yeah, exactly. So, yeah, it's a shared lake, gated community style thing. We probably shouldn't get too. Oh well, no, hang on, because we're going to be going past my own base, aren't we? So we could bubble up some copper and iron, couldn't we? Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I mean. I mean, obviously, once you reach a certain size, obviously, not an issue. But they're not always, are they? There's many places with like their own artificial. A lot of golf courses have them, don't they? We're doing all right. So we're nearly at the point of doing the big run, aren't we? I noticed somewhere around here there's another camp that I haven't actually found. Maybe up in the mountains there, right? Just bought it, Gale. You're looking forward to it, yeah? There are some really big bases. I wonder if you actually genuinely need to make them this big, though. Is that whole base like crammed full of crafting things? Or does he know something I don't? I've built mine to sort of be able to expand. You know, I have planned it to be fully expandable without any major headaches. Lake owning simulator. That's an idea. You know what I mean, though? I don't think it matters, dude. I think you've got that kind of point. It's like having someone do your garden, isn't it? Or someone to come and do your swimming pool. I bet if you've got a moderate-sized, single-standing body of water in the middle of your golf course, you can afford to hire people to, you know, keep the shit that grows in it at bay, right? And it's just another bill you pay. It's just it's a big dick bill. Oh, don't forget to look out for if we see any flower sand. So hang on, what is flower sand? What actually is it? Is it another like byproduct of the worms? I've gone all the way around. Shit, I've gone all the way. We're going over there, aren't we? We should probably put a scanner on this thing, you know. Maybe if that would help me crossing the dunes with the quicksand in it. Yeah, lake and pond. I mean, the only reason I know a little bit about it, and I don't know anything about it, I just know that it is an issue, is from golf courses. Oh shit. Oh, we're fucked. I'm never making that, lads. I've boffed it. I've boffed it. I'm just going to overheat. I'm not putting the brakes on, lads. I'm not putting the brakes on. Oh, I thought I'd really messed that up. I thought that was it. I thought that was the big worm death there. Jesus Christ. Holy balls, my heart is racing, man. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We made it. We made it. Oh, I thought... I nearly turned back. I thought I've left it... you know, it's way too early to be triggering on the crossing. I really dislike how long it takes to get that. It's pissing me off. The thing should be instantly accessible, shouldn't it? Oh, no, I know what it is in game. No, I've seen it. I'm asking what it actually is in the lore. No, I know what we're looking for. I mean, what is flower sand? I mean, is it just something they've made up? Or is it, again, you know, a byproduct of something the worm does or excretes? Alright, let's get that turned off. Alright, so, see, this base is just so much more homely, man. No blood. Okay. So let's have a look at my inventory. So we've got a little bit of iron ore, so we'll get that smelted up while we're here. Iron ingots, craft 51. I think in storage. Okay. And we'll throw that in there. Okay. So while we're waiting for that to bubble up, we are going to go and see if we can head all the way down south to this one, yeah? Broken Stone Station. Yeah, I've seen the flower sand a few times. I assume I have to, like, get to it and start shit. It sounds dangerous then. Doesn't it? Because it's not like it's going to happen over here. It's always been, like, out in the main sand. Which is why I'm assuming it's something to do with the worm. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Jesus, good God. I thought I was going straight into a worm crossing across there, man. What's that? You can join guilds around different... Yeah, as long as you're on the same world, you can join a guild anywhere on that world. So it doesn't matter what seat you're in. You can even play... You can join another siege anytime you want as well. But, and this is the thing that kind of sucks though, but you... Oh, shit! You won't have a base. Yeah, your base doesn't, you know, you can't move your base from one siege to another. Which is something I think they should reconsider, to be honest. I like the way in Once Human, you can take your base and you can relocate it. Now, I know that opens it up to a little bit of cheeky shenanigans, but I wonder if there's a way, because obviously I know they don't want us just moving our bases. You know, build it here, then move it there, then move it there. It's clearly against what they're trying to do with the game, but I'm just wondering if, I don't know, I'm wondering if, like, you know, a few weeks after launch, if they'd maybe, oh my god, allow us to, you know, a one-time get with your mates, move siege kind of thing. I don't know. Probably not worth the effort, really. My bad. Oh, what a shot, bro! What a shot! The perfect badoing badoing. Yeah, exactly, Gal. That's what I'm thinking. Like, you know, I'm thinking like, you know, a few weeks after launch, you know, people are giving it a bit of a bash. Some people are going to really enjoy it for a bit, like they always do, and then think, nah, you know, maybe they could just say, okay, just this weekend, you get a one-time, pick it up and move it to another siege. Could be worth looking into. Don't know. Again, might be more hassle than it's worth. Yeah, exactly, Gale. Yeah, you know. You got to remember, Ark Raiders is coming out, dude. I mean, I actually do know. I would say a reasonable number of people, you know, through online. No, not friends in the real world, but you know, from various creator discords and things like that. A number of people that are just, it's Ark. It's a big payday for them, man. You know, it looks like Ark's going to be a flavour of the month for some reason. Everyone's putting all their eggs in that basket, aren't they? So we're actually here. We made it. Didn't take that long actually. So hopefully there's a chest in here with. I'm sure I've done this. I must have actually missed the. Oh, hang on, I just need to check this. I've just got to send a quick message. I didn't realise how late it was, guys. I honestly didn't think it was much past 1 o'clock. That's actually terrible.
Who's there? They're here. I need reinforcements.
Oh shit, I need to send this text message. I also just need to send kisses to someone. Oh god, this is embarrassing. Please send. Oh, thank god I didn't send that. What a fucking knob.
Eyes on target.
I just went into fucking kiss mode. Oh god, delete. All right, hang on. You are in. No. On site. I've missed an R. Alright, and I didn't send any kisses. Thank God, that would have been fucking embarrassing. What a fucking dick, nigga. I'm overheating, boys. I'm overheating, lads. Oh, wow. Oh, Jesus. That's a lot of dudes, bro. That is a lot of dudes. Alright, we have to get some water and come back. I mean, I've got some in the litter, John. We're way too hot. I wonder if there's like somewhere just to top up before we And this place sucks, dude. There is no goddamn water, bro. I'm gonna have to litage on it. It's too hot, man. We should wait for nightfall. Oh, funny. Yeah. Just nearly sent a serious message with kiss, kiss, kiss at the end. I blame the girlfriend. She's getting her hair done later. She's stressed about it. She's trying a new do, lads. She rang me and said, don't forget I'm having my hair done later. I went, oh yeah. Oh yeah, that means you'll be getting me at home looking like a knob then. And she went, oh, you can't say things like that. What do you mean looking like a knob? I said, I'm just having a laugh. What happens if it all goes wrong? I said, well, I don't care. It's not me having my hair done, is it? It's your choice. I didn't make you do your hair, did I? Why are you changing after all these years anyway? Why? What's the point? Just keep it how it always. I wanted to change. I want to look sexy for you. I says, well, that's never going to happen, is it? So it was at this point. No, it didn't quite go like that. I'd like to put it out, but I was not very supportive about trying a new hairdo. Yeah, because it's like, dude, I don't give a shit what you do with your hair. You do whatever you want to. You can have it all shaved off for all I care. I'm still going to love you, ain't I? But what I'm not dealing with is you stressing about you having your hair done. Because I didn't buy into that, did I? I don't need to have to take on your emotional trauma because you're having your hair done. I don't care. It doesn't matter. There may have been a communication failure. I thought I was being nice. You know what I mean? But as you can see, it probably didn't sound very nice, you know? It's like, don't you worry about what you do with your hair. I'm sure you'll look beautiful like you always do. Yeah? Love of my life. Okay? But I don't need to take on the emotional baggage that seems to be involved in you changing your hair. That ain't down to me, is it? Eh? No. Hang on. No, I just got one back. Let's just make sure. I still love you. I may just not. I thought it was very nice of me, actually, Josh. But you can't now use me as your emotional punch bag just because you're worried about having your hair done. I think that's perfectly fair, dude. Don't you think? It's a completely voluntary change, isn't it? So why do I have to listen to the stress involved? All right, I got enough stresses in my life. Why do I have to get involved in that side of it? If you're worried, don't have it done. I want it. Well, why are we having this fucking roundabout conversation then? Oh, what a shot, bro. Oh, Jesus. Where you going, bruh? Oh, no! Okay, boys. Okay. Hair is not worth... I didn't get on a bad side. I haven't done anything wrong. Oh, shit. Reloaded. Unlucky, bro. It better look amazing, Shanes, I'm telling you. Now, later on, do I do the, no matter what happens, Oh my god, what a shot. Dude. That was barely a single dude, get Shroud on the line. Did you see that shot? That was it wasn't even a pixel. It was... Oh, that was terrible. I can hear someone behind me. I swear I can hear someone behind me.
Be on the lookout for any scrap we can use to shore up the walls and make barricades. We need to be ready if any of the beast slavers decide to move on us. I know they're just itching to send us to work on their precious Neo-Carthag. Better a worm take you than have an ink-vine lash grinding you down in some Harkonnen slave pit.
You didn't see it, not? Well, it's because you're old. Your eyes are failing, aren't they, mate? Nothing in there. I know. I don't want to like go up top and then like do a leap down. You know what I mean? There's a bit of open area down there, isn't there? I think they're all dead though. I'm coming in from the start of the POI here, and then hopefully we won't miss anything. Yeah, exactly. I just shaved all mine off. I didn't sweat about it. I mean, I ummed and ahed about it for a long time. Well, I shouldn't even say a long time, to be honest. I think I'd already made my mind up. I only kept it because I thought she thought I looked less like a convict. It's like, you didn't know who you got involved with, don't you? I look like a convict most of my life. It's only recently I've looked somewhat presentable in public. She likes that because I look clean, you see. I always look clean there. Right, so you know, like with hair, you know, sometimes it looks a little bit ragamataggy. You know, you gotta like, I don't know, brush it and shit, ain't you? Yeah, it's not for me. It's not. Alright, I am not finding this Aaron's goober, dudes. Where is Aaron's goober box? Oh! Oh! Oh, and can't I use this now? I made it worse. Does that actually put it out? I don't know. Does it? Oh, I got it! I got it! So now we can put our theory to the test. If we go home and see if I can repair my current one and see if it actually removes that one from my inventory, which it can't, because otherwise you'd just make a new one. It'd make no sense, right? So I think as long as you get a duplicate, you can just keep repairing. Now, obviously, you can't repair forever, but this is kind of cool. I'm starting to like get in under the hood a little bit, you know? So we want to go all the way... Well, should we go do these two camps? They're annoying me while we're here. I'm so excited. I get to stay small. I thought about you when I saw that. Apparently... Grounded 2's coming, right? Do we have a launch date or anything, Big K? You know, we got any idea? This year, next year? Actually, I wonder if they'll do the same thing as the original. I wonder if they'll go into like an early access style thing. It worked quite well for them, didn't it? Not sure if Microsoft will want to continue down that route personally, but either way, you know what I'm also seeing today? Anyone else noticing it? I'm seeing graphical anomalies. Anyone else picking up on it? I'm seeing weird on-screen shenanigans. Whoa! What the hell was that about, bruh? Give me your copper. Oh, we're going. Yeah, look, all the flickering. Yeah, there's something really wrong with the game, man. This is like a downgrade from yesterday, isn't it? Or the day before, at least. Oh, they are. They're going to go down the same route. So like an early access phase. Cool, dude. Cool. And of course, that you know, they've added lots of ground in one, haven't they? You know, the ability to sort of customize your maps. I presume that's all going to be in. You know, obviously, I haven't really watched it all. I saw something in Discord. You know, mounts and things. Yeah, you getting it as well, Darth? Yeah, it reminds me of the bloody cockpits in Star Citizen, where I just start seeing like weird, just. I don't know, anomalous render. Almost like ghost renders. It's ever so weird, isn't it? Oh, that's there. Look. It's there. Oh, yeah, I saw what's it scene? World scene as well now, I think.
I'm hostile.
So who's picking this up today then, boys? Who here is going for the big plunge? The big 4-0, right? About £40, is it? Wonder how it will hold up this evening. Fingers crossed. I mean, I do wish them all the best. Just about to start it, SCR. Yeah, I mean, it's any minute now, isn't it, dude? Is it 23 minutes or? We're on Grumman Tabur, but obviously I don't know if it's going to be possible to get on, guys. But give it a bash if you want to join us. We'll definitely take this copper back to my, like we'll call it. But I need to name my bases actually, don't I? We did on a sandbike over there. That's what I thought I did. Well, I did. Oh no, yeah, I just saw him there. He was. That's a few of them, isn't there? Oh, who's this big dude? Is that a player? Ooh, what the fuck's he got in his hand? That looked like a proper bad boy drill, didn't it? Jesus. Okay. Until tomorrow. What? See how it goes tonight, Alarian? Boys. Boys, oh boys, oh boys. Oh my god, that was bad. That would be why that didn't carry then, right? You're just going to keep doing that. I'm going to have to do some on I like them to make the fast moves, you know? So nice knowing that those shots can't get through that shield while I'm dealing with a melee dude. It's like a really weird combat system, but... Another one. Oh, what did that? I don't think it did. But it's almost like it bonked him on the head, didn't it? It's like grenade straight on his helmet. I don't know if that's actually what happened, but it certainly looked like it. It's like he almost buckled from it as well, or went to duck from it, didn't he? Oh dear, you gotta love it, right? You're feeling parched! We are feeling so parched! Right, so we cleared those two, that's great. So let's get over there. It's alright, isn't it? I mean, whether it's like lore friendly, that I can't comment on, Darth. But yeah, I mean, for me, the combat. I think if anyone's slagged off the combat early on, I can totally understand what they're getting at. It didn't feel good. It really didn't. You know, the melee didn't feel great in the early beta. The melee didn't feel that great at the start of this either. You just got to get your head around it. It's a completely different style of gameplay. Now, sometimes that works for a dev, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes it's merely an excuse, isn't it? But yeah, the melee combat is a very different type of combat. And I have to be honest, I actually prefer it over many other sorts of melee combat because it doesn't feel like it's button mashy or anything like that. It's like every click of a button is a very distinct and very important swing, right? You know, you've got the stamina management, which isn't new to games at all, but you've got the dodge, you've got the parry, you've got the slow attack, which is actually the heavy attack, isn't it, really, for most games. And it does feel like there's a certain amount of finesse to it when you get it right. I like it. I'm actually... You'll see that sometimes I literally switch to melee when I could just shoot the dude. I know he's not got any shields on, but I choose not to. The melee's okay. The shooting is tricky. I don't feel like they've got... You know, if you go and play something like Once Human, it feels very different when you're shooting a gun. I don't know whether it's hard to articulate, whether it's a precision thing or... It just feels better shooting a gun in Once Human. There's no... Whether it's how they work that reticle motion, I don't know. Could be down to player animations. It's probably a sum of many things, right? But just earlier was quite cool, wasn't it? You know, we had oh no, it's not that, is it? We had that dude who hit me with the anti-gravity grenade while I'd got another one coming in and trying to melee me, and then later on I got hit with poison while a sniper took me out. You know, it's quite cool, right? I haven't actually, Jameson. I've never been eaten by a worm, but both pre-beta, beta, streamer weekend, or live. No, I haven't. I've never actually been eaten by a worm yet. I'm sure it will happen. I think I've been very close a couple of times. Yeah, it's so different. You can see why people. I think people just see it as like almost not working. It's that slow attack, isn't it? It's so weird, dude. It's against your... I described it as being a bit against your gaming DNA. It doesn't feel like I said. You know, I said a heavy attack there. You know, a game's got a light attack and a heavy attack, and really that's all that is, right? You've got your light attacks and you've got your heavy attack. Your heavy attack is just called a slow attack. It don't feel... It just feels weird, doesn't it? It just feels proper weird. Yeah. I did on that last run then, Darth. I was like, Jesus Christ, man. It is. It's nerve-wracking. Yeah. I'm still driving around the edges of the sand. Yeah, definitely, Jameson. 100%. The only thing stopping me from buying Dune is the lack of fluidity of combat. Yeah, I can get that, Lurker. It's like I said, you know, if you go and play something like Once Human, even this sort of stuff, you know how my character turns? You know? Or goes from left to right, look. He's not grounded, is he? You know, you go and watch that in Once Human, and you'll suddenly click exactly what I'm on about. It's just that bit of jank in it. There's just a little bit of jank. It's not that super polished movement. But to be fair, though, Active, what I would say is the combat itself when you're executing it is actually really nice, dude. You know, bearing in mind I haven't really got any skills at the minute, and I'm already, you know, mixing in. I mean, what I need to remember is, and I do keep forgetting it, I can use this. I can use that in combat, and apparently it stuns them. I totally forget every time, though, man. You know, I've got my grenade. You know, I've got my knife. I've got my, obviously, my gun. I've got my grappling hook. So the motion of getting around a battlefield, you know, I always love grappling hooks. You know, they add so much to the sense of motion in the video game, don't they? The movement's better in Star Citizen. We're like, no. I'm not going to go. I'm not going to agree to that. From what I've seen so far, it seems that the characters do not have the same weight they have in Once Human. Well, if you can see, it's a bit like, you know, like you know when a character in a video game takes a step forwards, but they actually travel further than they should have done. So in other words, they end up with a partial moonwalk. That's going on in this game. It's clear as day. Absolutely clear as day. You know, instead of like my foot going there, and then my foot going there, and then my foot going there, and my foot going there, it's like my foot goes there, and then my foot goes there. Well, my character's actually travelled that far. It's fine in most animations, such as just walking around. Yeah, and it's fine even in the sprint mode. But as soon as you start turning your character around, it starts sliding. Does that make sense? But to be honest, mate, like I said, you don't see that. You're not actually seeing it when you're in combat. You know, you zoomed in, you can barely even see your character's feet anyway. So it's really not a problem. But the melee's all right. You know, the dodge and the stamina management's pretty good. I mean, hopefully with some nice melee weapons later on. Right, let's go and see if we can actually repair this then. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to pop everything back first. We've got a nice clean inventory because I want to make sure we've got that Aaron's... What's it called? Aaron's something? Yeah, perfect. Ooh, where did we get that infused copper from? Ooh. Repair station. Okay. It's still saying I can't repair it. Because the recipe's unknown. So it doesn't work like that then. So basically I need to make a replacement using the blueprint I've got. Don't I? So either Aaron's Vengeance will at some point possibly become researchable. I'm not going to scroll down and have a look. Yeah, I mean it's not a problem. We've got a spare blueprint, haven't we? And they're on a 45-minute cooldown, so you could easily get a couple of 3 in a day if you're down here, grab them and take them up. But I'm going to be honest, by the time we move, well, by the time I need another one, I'll probably be on to another tier anyway, won't I? We'll have a look. We'll keep all that. Obviously, we don't want to scrap anything, do we? Do I have a blueprint box still? We should probably... I don't know. At what point do we move base? Because I've got 2 Emperor's Wings as well. Look. In fact, I've got 3 Emperor's Wings. La 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 la. Oh shit! And I don't. Oh, dude, I don't like this not having my buildy thing on me. When did I put it? Yeah, I think there are. I think there's too many tools. I think I'm just going to have to say I don't think there's any way to defend it. I feel we have too many fucking tools. I'm forever switching. It's not sure. Hang on a minute, that's the wrong thing, isn't it? Oh, did I leave it at the other base? I think I did. I think I left my construction tool at the other base, right? Maybe. Because that's the bike repair kit, isn't it? I think I did. Construction, Cutaway Mark 2, construction tool, make one of those. $13,000. I don't even know what mine holds, to be honest, dude. These are 9,000. Yeah, these are good, man. So use storage grab that. Perfect. Throw it down in there. Okay, boys. Okay. So, just while we're down here, we're going to make... Oh, I've not equipped it, have I? Jesus. What do we want? We want a storage box, don't we? I'm just going to pop that in there. Looking pretty good, actually. I should probably keep one of those on me, right? So let me think. So I suppose we're looking for flower sand. What's my next objective, guys? It really is silicon. It's flower sand, isn't it? I really need to get a decent amount of flower sand. That does seem to be the next big... Maybe I should try a disruptor. I think they're quite good at getting through shields, aren't they? We've got everything in that tree apart from the Solido replicator, which is like a blueprint of the base, isn't it? Don't know what the handheld resource scanner is, but I might make one. Vehicles. We can make the Mark II. Doesn't say what I need. Oh, it does. Copper. Oh, advanced servox. So we've got plenty of those. So, yeah, we could easily make that then. So hang on, how do we make this one if that's copper? So the whole Mark 1 is 12 copper ingots and 5 servox. Oh, I was going to say, it didn't make sense. Ah, that's where the armor plating's needed. Excellent. And I've been gathering some of that, haven't I? So we can make a Mark II bike. What's the difference? Not showing stats. Oh, there we go. Armor 500 with 2 utility slots. And this one is armor 250 with 2 utility slots. So it's a fair bit more durable by the looks. No, I think that's only from you know, oh my god, what's this? Kit percent based pro. Oh look. Tired of fake or low followers and views and active in technical $350, boys. I've got a kickbot, my first kickbot. So it's a bit faster as well, is it? If we look at, so is that things like, where's it mentioned speed on the main engine? So acceleration very fast at 70. Let's see what this one is on the power supply. That's not there. 78. Yeah, so it's definitely a nice upgrade. We'll definitely make that then. 100%. We'll get that. We'll make that first thing tomorrow. I'm just trying to think. I mean, apart from making that though, what am I actually doing? Sand, isn't it? Should we just have a really quick look? Oh, what happens if it all goes wrong there? And then I'll be stressing all night. Where would we find flower sand? Is it worth me getting a scanner? Or would that help me find flower sand? Did I finish the trial? I've done the second trial, and then I was expecting a little bit of a tutorial, dude. It went from the second trial to, oh, by the way, now you do the third trial. It was like, oh, okay. I was expecting a bit more of a crafting continuation. No, I've got it. Shit. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Up a hill as well. Yeah, we definitely look at that. We've definitely seen. Jesus Christ. See, this is what happens. My phone goes mental after 3:15. How's the server holding up? Well, I don't think anyone's joined yet, have they? It's falling apart before they could join. Okay. Well, maybe that's. Oh, is that white sand? Oh, is that white sand? Is that white sand? That looks like white sand. How are you supposed to get it, dude? I'm out in the middle of the fucking desert. Or maybe that's not white sand. That does look like white sand, actually. Alright, this is bad then, right? Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, this was a fucking mistake. Wasn't it? Oh, shit. I've just completely frozen. I have no idea what the fuck to do. Oh! Oh, don't use that. It doesn't like that. Oh! Oh, mistakes were made, boys. Oh, mistakes have been fucking made, boys. Oh, fucking mistakes have been fucking made, boys. Oh, really bad mistakes have been made, boys. Oh, God. Oh, fuck my life, dude. How the fuck are you supposed to... Dude, how are you supposed to get that shit? I got near it. I'm gonna do that walk thing. Like they do in the films, look. I am like a desert rat. You'll never know I am here. Oh shit, my bite. I probably should take my bite with me. I am as the one with the desert. I use my left foot, and then my right foot, and then my penis. It's like this, look. And then you go a bit backwards, and then you do that, and you do that, and you crouch a bit, go around. Look at this. They'll never know that. Oh, God. How are you actually supposed to do this, dude? What about if I walk? Does that help? No, no. Gonna follow the shade. I am like a desert doo-doo. I am merely a piece of poo rolling across the sand. From oh fucking hell. Oh well, that's not good then, is it? Oh shit, bollocks. I see no way of getting that shit, dude. I don't think we should be trying to get that. I think that is just going to end extremely badly. It's a bit like far out, isn't it? Look at that. There you go. Look at that one out. Yeah, good luck with that, mate. Maybe they all are. Maybe that's the closest one. Ah, shit, there's someone at my door. All right, look. Bear with me, boys. Bear with me. Let me get the door. Come back. You've not witnessed any credible threat from the sand? Well, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Just about everyone's been fucking eaten by the bleeding things. I'm just playing it very cautious. You reckon? Ah, oh, hang on. What about up here? Does that look? Oh, that looks closer. Look, that looks closer to the rocks. Look, don't you think? Let's have a look. What's that, Marmot? Sorry, what's that? You need the item from the trolls. Oh, the thumper thing. Oh shit! Oh, I've not got that. I reckon I can get this, lads. I'm gonna make out like some desert rat poo-poo rolling down. Look, I've got this one, lads. I've got this one, boys. Watch it. Oh, shit. Watch your master at work, boys. Watch your master at work, yeah? I can see some. Got my first bit of sand, lads. Like in the desert, some sand and some flower sand in the deserts, lads. Does not know I'm here. Does not, I think. What's he doing? Why are you taking so long? What's he doing? Is he breaking? What the fuck are you doing? What's he doing? Stop harvesting! I'm dying. I'm dying. I'm gonna have a drinky poos. Shall I get another node? Or is that it's not how you do it? Is this how you do it? This is actually pretty cool, dude. There's an harvesting the sand. Dude, go, stop! Go! Dude, what are you doing, dude? What are you doing, dude? Dude, fucking go, bruh! Fucking go, bruh! Nice. What do you reckon? Get some more? Fuck off. It's stressful. What's that? There's a little dude, look! Shit! I don't see how he can come from out there. It's like he's coming from above, but he can't do, surely. I don't know how the worms work. I don't fucking know. We got a little bit, yeah? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I feel like there's got to be a better way, boys. Is that what you do? So you race out, you put a thumper down, and then jiggle your little ass back to the thing you did. How many did I get? I don't know, dude. About 70-ish. I don't know how much I need to sort of like. I don't even know what we're using it for, to be honest. I know we need it, but I don't know what I'm using it for. I feel like one of them worms is out to get me today. You know what I mean? I feel like he's caught a scent of the old drum. You know what I mean? So I know he's out there now. He's tuning in on me, you know? So he's gonna be a tasty little Whoa, what the fuck are you doing, bro? Look, dude, I think it's following me. I'm being tracked by a worm, dude. Yeah, definitely. Like 100%, man. Like, as soon as I go on that sand, he's there, dude. This is it. This is the home straight, lads. This is the home straight, alright? Right through the quicksand, boys. Get good top speed going downhill, yeah? Bye. Go! Nice, boys. Home sweet home. Very nice, lads. Very nice, very nice. Ooh, very nice indeed. Actually, that probably counts as not being protected by a storm, right? We should probably put that away. Let's see how much we got. 110 dudes. We've got 110, lads. Now, that's going to have to go in the chem machine, isn't it? And what do we need that for? What did it enable us to make next? I don't know. What did I need it for? I need to make the silicon in the chem station, didn't I? But what did I actually need it for? I can't remember. That's a good fucking question, that is, actually. What do I actually need it for? I feel like I've lost the progression on crafting. Yeah, what do we need it for, man? Shield is enough to... Yeah, so the shield will insta freak out the worm, right? Mon, is that right? Yeah, is that what you're saying? Shoot the compactor. Yeah, I've just done it, Jameson. I've got it. I just don't know what I need the silicon for, dude. Oh, we need to make that sword as well. I need to bring some of that. I need some plasteel microflora fiber, which you get from shipwrecks, don't you? Yeah. Isn't some of that in the PvP spot? Sandbite scanner, sandbite. Suspense about. I just have no idea where we go next, boys. It looks like everything's locked, but I'm sure we needed some silicon for something. Oh, this! The improved blood purifier. There you go. That answers the question. That's what we wanted it for, look. This thing's supposed to be way more efficient, isn't it? Look, water extraction efficiency, 40%. This one is 20%. So that's going to be really... Because this isn't just about water. Well, it is. But about hydration for us. It's about producing iron, isn't it? So that's the next bit of progression. So that's going to help efficiency at the main base, isn't it? And then I'm going to assume all this lot is locked behind me spending a load of points. So I think we just... You know Intel, guys, yeah? Can I run out of it? Or should I just start buying everything I can? You know, are they fairly lenient with it? Because obviously I have got things locked behind the 100 Intel, haven't I? Yeah. Oh, look at this. A wind trap. Machine that collects water from the environment over time. That sounds awesome. Oh, wow. Nice. We'll get some of them rigged up. Oh, shit. This game's fucking awesome, dude. So, alright. We've got a plan then. We've got a plan, haven't we? So, we can improve efficiency on blood extraction. That alone is going to help us produce more iron. While we're doing that, we'll unlock a load of... Jesus. We'll unlock a load of... Oh, look at that. Is that... Oh, is that... Oh, dudes. That's a spice blowout. My first one. I've heard about it. So that's worm having a giant fart, right? And now there's tons of spice all over that area, yeah? Oh my god, dude, that is so fucking cool. Right on my base, dude. Well, that's a bit worrying, but... Dude, I told you he'd followed me home. Oh, he's after someone, lads. Oh, dude. Oh. Hey. What about that then? Is this someone we know or? Give him a little hello. How you doing, mate? How you doing, fellow traveller? It's geckos! How you doing, bruh? Ow! I can do that, look. I've never seen them go straight up, but never after anybody like that. That was kind of cool, wasn't it? You know when they go up and you see them when you hit the big red malark? Oh, dude, what happened to your eyes, bruh? Oh, these are the turrets, aren't they? Why are your eyes all weird, dude? That was kind of badass. What does it mean, though?
I pressed my ultimate thing.
Ultimate thing? I get ultimate powers. No one fucking told me about this shit. Oh, that's the spice power you were telling me about. I don't know anything about that. Don't tell me. Hang on, I need to go get some water. So we are going to get, like, once we start consuming spice, we're going to start getting powers, are we? That's actually pretty cool, dude. There's so much to discover, isn't there? I was a bit worried there, Jameson, because I wasn't sure. I knew I needed the chem station, because we did it the first thing this morning. We knew we needed to get the chem station up and running, which I have done. We did that on the last stream. So I knew we needed the flour for the silicon. I was like, but why do we need the silicon? So now we know what to do there, and then we'll just spend some extra points. We'll get some extra water things unlocked as well, and we should be good. Right, look, ladies and gents, I'm gonna have to love you and leave you. So, obviously, to everyone that's joined us today, obviously, I'm gonna try and get on about the same time tomorrow. Probably no later than 9:15. I'll give myself that 1 hour buffer. I know it's a bit of a pain in the ass. It's a bit later than normal, but it's just so hard getting back for the 8:15, and it's leading to like risks being taken, to be honest, which I don't really like to do on the bike at the moment. I don't want to fuck my leg up. So for now, ladies and gents, thank you all very, very much. I shall love you and leave you. Stay safe. Thanks for watching, and hopefully we'll be back tomorrow. Obviously, if you are going to join us on the game this evening, we are on Grumman on the Siege of Tabir. T-A-B-R, I think it is. You might not be able to get on there, but you might be able to get on Grumman. Obviously, you're more than welcome to come and have an adventure and hopefully head into the deep desert at some point. For now, stay safe. Thanks for watching. That's awesome, dude. I've really enjoyed today. Just what I dropped to it. It's a really nice, crafty survival game, isn't it? It's got like all the cool things of Scum, but we've got shit to do, haven't we? Do you know what I mean? There's always something to be doing, even if it's just enjoying the combat.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains.
Also, fuck worms.
The masses melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brands of big presidents. Determined like a man. Kind of dance and rest how we breathe. First creed got us blinking in the streets like G-Paper. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, green got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.